What's up, guys? Welcome back to the JXMMY0 show number 97. I think it's 97. I don't have a crazy amount to talk about. I have two things in the title. Then I have a derail segment. If I feel like doing it, it's probably gonna last like an hour. So, what's up? How's it going? Did I look right? That's right. What's up, guys? How's it going? Oh, my shit's gonna lag now. That's awesome. Oh, they put, is that Kanye? No, it's not necessarily Kanye. Is it Play That Boy Zay? Big Play That Boy Zay fans now. I was going to cover something because it was a fucking Roblox drama, a stream element, no, StreamYard drama from like a month ago. I was going to cover it. Oh, I keep going back to it, but apparently someone's writing a whole document on it, so I'll let them get that out first before I cover it. I have a couple things I'll talk about. I was editing a VOD last night. Little segment. I'm making a big segment that's probably gonna last around 2 hours, coming out soon. Specifically because I want to shit on somebody. That's gonna be fun. But about midway through editing it, I was like, I can edit it with background noise. I'll put on a YouTube video just to just pay attention to something. I'll put on a video essay because I recognized who made it. I recognized who it was about. I was like, okay, I'll see what he's saying. I'll see if it's anything interesting. It was complete dog shit. It pissed me off. It pissed me off so much. It's the main thing I'm covering in this stream today. I don't know if you guys know who Dead Meme Prog is. That like bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know who Dead Meme Prog is. I see this shit every so often. People talk about him all the time. Thank you, Green, for the $1 donation.
Nicholas0 was a fat pedophile.
I'm really gonna start putting my headphones on before stream starts. What did Green say? Hey man, sorry about all my shit, bro. We cool now type shit. I need Green to be funny again. I don't know if the funny bit's gonna work anymore after what he did. The evil stuff he did. I'll stop the Bridgman. I'll stop the Green snark. There's no reason to go all in on Green. This is the guy from the tier list, right? This is the guy from the tier list. Every so often, I'll watch a video from one of the guys in the tier list, or just see someone people around the sphere, because like they catch my interest. Because they do sometimes. I've already watched a video from this guy on stream before. It's fucking a Tommy C bait. Like you can't. My mouse is lagging bad. I need a new mouse. That's the next goal, next stream fun, new mouse. The wasted potential of Colossal is crazy. This is Tommy C bait. This is just like, hey Tommy C, watch my video, please. Please. And he's right. He's right. Tommy C did end up watching this. Subs Ico rules, stop. Not getting into that. And it worked. Tommy C did react to this. Where is it? I didn't watch Tommy C's reaction. Oh. I didn't watch all of Tommy C's reaction. I think I skipped through it. When does he actually watch the video? Here. He's gonna be like, yeah. Wait, it took him 20 minutes to watch the video? How long's the video? It's like 9 minutes. He had like he just doubled the time, called it a day, and talked about this guy for a fucking hour.
Sam, your documentary came out, and he was because he was terrified about what I was going to say, right? And he was.
This is dog shit. This is little Tommy C dog shit. I can't believe this. But I watched that video. I was like, it's kind of Tommy C bait. The video's fine though. I never have a problem with the video. I feel like it's one of those. It came off as I missed 2016 so badly. I missed 2016 so badly, and I can't get over it type videos. But I didn't see an inherent problem with it. This video, on the other hand, I think's one of the most dog shit videos I've watched in recent time. And I'll get into why I think it's dog shit. First, I'll get into why I clicked on it. It's Patrick CC, Pat CC. Let's go to. I think this is a channel, right? What's his other one? Ox battles. I used to watch Patrick CC's Ox battles. You do 1 million of these. Okay. Usually get people on us from his Discord. He'd be like, here's a picture, here's a type of genre, here's a specific artist. They both pick one, do bracket style. They go down the list.
Ox battles, pictures, but
Look, here it is.
Back That Ass Up by Juvenile.
Additional picture.
Also,
this
why
one.
is there just like a big
They both
picture
pick a song.
is-
This is all I really cared for. He was a big music content guy. I don't know what you I don't know what you know about this. Big music content guy, Patrick CC. He stopped doing music content. He started his own label at one point. Dog shit. All the artists were dog shit. And then we got, where is it? He started making these fucking, what would be the comparison? Internet anarchists type videos. Sunny V2 type videos. He just pumps these out like once weekly. They're complete dog shit most of the time. I do have to agree. You go back far enough, it's like, oh, it's good music. It's good music. Content. Most of the music content sucked ass, actually. There's a reason why he stopped making the music content. But he moved on from that. He went to, where does it's like right here around. Yeah. Mr. Beast's obsession with PewDiePie. And he just switched around. He made a video on iShowSpeed. Yeah, he makes a lot of these. Just any popular subject, he's making a video on it. So eventually someone's gonna watch a Patrick CC video. And I stopped watching him because I'm like, I don't give a shit about these videos. I want to see the music content. But it came to my attention that Dead Meme Prog made a video on him. I was like, okay. Here's the problem I have with it. I don't know how are you gonna make a video? What the fuck's Mario Judah? That's literally the type of content he'd make. Where half the video is him talking about the inner meaning of where the fuck is Mario Judah means. And the other half of content is just talking about a whole lot of Red album. The problem I have with this is that he makes this like it looks heavily produced. It's pretty like I think the word slop can get used here. You get the info, but you know there's so much filler. It's not very good. There's a million channels like this around a similar size with like thousands and millions of subscribers. Where are we gonna get anywhere? Slim Kid and the Renter wanted to sexually assault Sonya the Sing Girl and Maya, who are physically disabled. He wanted to tie them down to a chair and have his way with them. Is that true? Proof of that? That seems like a bold accusation. If you got any proof of that, in my description I have a Twitter, a Discord, a Reddit in my channel description. If you got, send it somewhere, the proof. Send proof to Jimmy's inbox. Yeah, it's just, I will pull that up. I will look into it. I just want proof of that. Yeah, but Patrick CC did make 2 videos on Mario Judah. Yeah, well, because this is bread and butter. He makes the videos on like anything that's popular. Mario Judah was popular for times. He was also used to be a music guy, so of course he's going to cover Mario Judah. But it's like these internet anarchists, Sunny V2. How much time can you talk shit about these channels with the same formulaic prompts? Like, I think Dead Meme Prong even made a video about them at one point beforehand. These other channels. I'm glad Sunny V2 is gone. It's like you're making the same videos about, like, similar people. Sonya the Sing Girl told me and she dated him. Well, fuck, I don't know. Did Kaden tell her that? Or was it like an inference she made? Speak to Sonya the Sing Girl about it, please. She has an Instagram. I will, but please tell her to reach out to me. I have Instagram. I'll pull up my Instagram. Hold on. I'll get back into this. Yeah, let's get the Sonya the Sing Girl interview. Gooner, you had to cut it out. This is my Instagram. My profile picture is now that one picture ED sent. It's funny. But I'll check inbox right now. Hold on. Is it gonna pop up? Yeah, this is my Instagram. So EP. I'm pretty searching your account. What is this? Okay. I actually don't think Only shit I like is what Alicon sends me. I know they changed it. I thought my computer never went to the... It's none of my business. Sing the Seeing Girl, right? How am I gonna find her account? Slim Kid and the Rancer? It's... Who still follows her? They made content with her. She did private, but I'm trying to find her IG now. Someone... What I... Kadeem. I still follow Kadeem. I can probably find it through Kadeem. Can I search followers? I'll check inbox right now. Hold on. I gotta find the Sonya account. Brewski, okay. The non here. Recently named Donovan. Dude, I can't find her account now. I can't find it. Alright. If you want to put her Instagram's @ in my chat, that'd be cool. But I can't find it right now. Which is crazy because I used to pull it up all the time. What's in inbox? Discord's not loading. Oh, what the fuck? What am I getting sent? Okay, hold on. So a big deal. I want to talk about this first, all right? When I talk about this Patrick CC video being complete dog shit, then we'll move back into that, all right? Because I'm never going to talk about this if we never get through it. But yeah, like, look, I'll watch both those videos after. They both seem interesting. But it's like you're making the same type of video on the same type of creators. This guy makes slop content and doesn't get the real facts out there. Okay. This guy does the same thing and it's like, all right. At some point, I feel like you're not doing shit anymore if you keep calling out the same, different people for making the same shit. Raccoon eggs. I can't speak about raccoons anymore after disgraceful chat comments. What's this? How Michael Reeves survives YouTube. Why is Wendigoon hated? This video probably sucks ass, but that's none of my business. This video pissed me off so much while watching it. Because it starts off by him saying...
Well, this should be fun. About a year ago, I uploaded a video talking about Sunny V2 and his influence on the platform. I made this video since Sunny had been taking what I thought was a break at the time, though it would turn out to be permanent. And to be frank, I kind of hate what his influence has done to video essays. They've become way worse than what they were before.
I should debate Dead Meme Frongo why his content sucks ass. But there's one specific point that pissed me off so much in this video, and he's like, this is the reason I made this video, and it was so unbelievably dog shit. I have to talk about it.
Especially in the commentary scene. And I explained all of my reasons for hating his videos in that one, including bringing up a few other content creators in that same niche. But there's one creator that I didn't bring up, which...
He's like, I didn't bring up Patrick CC, he's just so ass. Look at the way he makes videos. And it's right around, he's like, he gets facts wrong with the way he makes videos. I think it's right here-ish. Here, it's here.
And it's been getting worse over the years. That's not worth watching this video to hear. Overall,
right.
Not the worst thing I've ever seen, but it has a lot of the same issues as the others. But the most egregious one, and the reason I'm even making this video to begin with, is this video about how modern SpongeBob sucks.
SpongeBob fan soying out for 12 minutes because someone said modern SpongeBob sucks and got a couple facts wrong. Dude, it was like 3 AM. I was so pissed watching this. I was like, there's gonna be some big conclusion. It's gonna be like, he got some rape allegation wrong. He swept it under the rug. And I'm like, oh, fuck, that's bad. But no, the conclusion is that you got a couple facts wrong on the modern SpongeBob sucks video. And pissed me off all the way off.
First, I feel like it's important to note here before we really get into things that this video was originally called How Nickelodeon Betrayed...
I don't think he said Nickelodeon. Dude, hold on.
Here before we really get into things, that this video was originally called How Nickelodeon
He had to have done that on purpose. Yeah, like, with it fully edited, he has to have done that on purpose. What the fuck did... How did he do that? That's not even the reason I'm covering this. I didn't catch that first time around. He's farming comments. But like 7 minutes in, does anyone mention this in the comments? 115? Ice Watch's old shit was peak. Wait, specifically 648. No, just nobody comments on it. Liquid Sonic Whitey. Agreed. Absolute lowest common denominator garbage with flash editing. You're falling for the psyop, Liquid Sonic. Okay. Get the fuck in. What is he doing here? It's like a UCC tier criticism video. It is. It is bad.
Trade SpongeBob's creator. And this is already pretty distasteful, especially if you know.
Oh, what did I click on? Oh, fuck. I clicked on it. Oh, shut. Ting, ting, ting. Dude, he's watching fucking why Patrick's UCC
Creator. And this is all.
Is this guy the most almost ended his life because of the response to his SpongeBob video, or is this a different fellow? This is a different guy. That was a good drama. This is completely separate. Thank you, Ellie.com, for sending me your Instagram. I'll look into that after.
Pretty distasteful, especially if you know anything about Steven Hillenburg and his history with Nickelodeon. A lot of people.
He did it again. You can hear it. Is he gonna do it every time?
Especially if you know anything about Steven Hillenburg and his history with Nickelodeon. A lot of people.
Something's wrong with this guy. I can't put my finger on it, but this dead meme frog guy has something going on. Spamming racial slurs instead of saying Nickelodeon. Made a whole video because somebody got modern SpongeBob facts wrong. This has to be unbridled autism. I don't think there's any other thing this could be. This has to be maybe unchecked autism. Yeah, no, this is bad. Chud doesn't even have a fridge now after snarking me. Think about it. Are you saying after Chud snark junk drawer gaming, Chud Logic went into an intense poverty? And you're happy about it? That his kids now have to eat fucking like that thin hold on. That thin bread. Mickey Mouse. Chud's out here gloating that fucking Chud Logic and his kids have to eat that thin bread. This is bullshit junk, by the way. All he did was call your video bad. All he did was say, you're lazy, you need to start making videos. And then you're like, fuck you, hope your kids eat thin bread. What is wrong with you? Do you have, I can't believe you called out Nicholas Diorio for 40 minutes for his hypocrisy and lack of morals, and then you do this to Chud Logic. Nothing, win again. Is making his kids eat one fucking bean? Is that winning to you? You're a sicko. You're a sicko. Junk watches and smiles. He's grinning ear to ear watching this. Junk's like Willie Mack of new commentary. You fuck Junk. He won't make a video.
People nowadays like to paint this narrative that Nick was acting against his wishes for the show after he died. This spans from the misinfo that came from Paul Tibbitt, the former showrunner of SpongeBob, that Steven Hillenburg wouldn't have.
He gets into it and he's like, he was just so wrong about SpongeBob and Steven Hillenburg, and it was so evil and malicious. And it pissed me all the way off. And I'm like, man, this is how I feel. Hi, Andy Kishore. How do I say? Something has to be wrong with this guy.
But I'm done with it for now. Anyways, that's gonna be it. It seemed good until you actually think about them for more than a minute.
Go back to Patrick CC at CC. Dude, the SpongeBob beef is heat. People are dying for this. I've seen that. People just keep fucking dying over modern SpongeBob. Run if you're slop. Where's the fucking video? Dude. Oh, holy shit, I need to find this video. Dude, this is the type of shit we talk about with modern SpongeBob. Maybe the greatest thumbnail ever made. Please show me the video thumbnail. You fucking dickhead. Fucking show thumbnail? Okay, wait, we have to go back. This. Modern SpongeBob is out of ideas. Run if you are a slop. That might be a top 5 thumbnail in the SpongeBob space. What the fuck was he cooking up? Because like he said, like run if you're slop, and then they're running. That's kind of fire. I think I saw that on Twitter earlier today. See what this video is about. It's wearing the SpongeBob niche.
So, Home Away from Home is all about the houses on Conch Street being alive.
How does this guy have 100,000 subscribers? That's a little harsh off the bat. I'm sorry. That's a little harsh off the bat. No, you just read SpongeBob lore. AI channel complete. Okay, yeah, this drama is bad. AI channel compares SpongeBob to drone strikes. That's bad. Let's see what this is about. The AI dude, hold on. Another D-row. I was gonna get so far away from the point here. The AI SpongeBob
sells the ink as lemonade. Customers drink it.
AI SpongeBob epidemic is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Where is it? I can't find the one. I watched a video about it. AI SpongeBob.
And doing stuff when the owners leave.
Have you ever wondered?
The houses go.
Crazy Junk could be making these types of videos if he was 10 IQ points lower. No, you're just wrong there. Junk would be making these videos if he had any sort of work ethic. The commentary shit wouldn't keep up. He'd be like, why GTA 4 is actually a better game than GTA 5.
From looking normal to looking way worse, just with no explanation in the episode whatsoever.
I mean,
just the flashback effect that makes no sense.
Have you ever wondered, what does your house do?
How are you doing tonight? Kathy had AI? Bad AI? Yeah, Kathy had terrible AI that we're gonna get to. It's abysmal. But I feel like I must cover it. I must plead to Kathy. Hands and knees. Not be involved in this.
I get why this is done. Because it's easier to animate like flat surfaces like these instead of the more textured normal houses.
So he just explains why. It's like, I don't know why they did this. 2 seconds later, he's like, yeah, he did this because of this. Yeah, he did this because of this. I'm ruining my own shit, you know? I'm ruining my own talking points. I was gonna snark Purple Parry Gaming later. I was gonna be like, Purple Parry Gaming covering what's it? Amazing digital circuits for 6 hours and 2 streams makes him a pedophile. I'm just sat here covering SpongeBob. Dude, it's over. Legitimately.
Don't make this work in the episode.
Have you ever wondered?
Like,
What done with the SpongeBob? Ruined my night with that realization. Wait, were we back to meme frog? Patrick Sisu. Has Patrick Sisu ever made a video that like intrigued me? Scroll through the channel. Everything Idiocracy predicted that came true. No. Let's go. Okay, this is awesome. The Key and Peele. Okay, like you can't tell me these titles aren't bangers. The Key and Peele situation is crazy. I love the titles that give you absolutely fucking nothing. You mean Key and Peele, the guys who broke up like almost more than half a decade ago now, like 7 years ago? That their situation's crazy. And he's covering old drama. It's like being like, dude, dog, 9/11 was crazy. The 9/11 situation is crazy. It's a whole video on 9/11. It's like, yeah, no, you're probably right. The situation is a little crazy, but I don't know why you phrase it like that. Jonah Hill can't do anything right. That's just a little rude. That's just a little mean. The Dark Life of One Hit Wonder. Yeah, no, I'm not feeling these actually. I was hoping we were gonna find something. Here it is. The brutal humiliation of a mid-tier comedian. He deserved it. What's his name? Andrew Schultz, little fuck toy, who regurgitates all these red pill talking points. Got him a girl that just goes out there and spills the most embarrassing shit on podcasts. It's fire. It's actually fire. He ruined his reputation. It's crazy that Andrew Scholl's flagrant podcast, little like sidekick, somehow had a reputation to ruin. But he did. They're all fucking AI thumbnails. They all look like shit. The Forgotten Friends of Mr. Beast. I love this. The Forgotten Friends of Mr. Beast. Chris Tyson's like the only friend of Mr. Beast. If I'm like, let me think of one Mr. Beast friend, it's gonna be Chris Tyson. But you know, a snark. That's Jake the Viking. He quit to go make his own YouTube videos. And then he started making the Chris Tyson videos, like, this is why I never liked him in the first place. And it was just such post-hoc cope. Sneako's a pedophile. Actually, I don't have proof of that. Sneako might be a pedophile. I'll say that. I don't know what the fuck this is. They just threw a random Hispanic on the cover and they're like, yeah. They're like, this person's a pedophile. This person did pedophilic shit. This person's a racist. This person's Mexican. And this is Jake the Viking. That was supposed to draw people in. And it probably worked. What was yeah, that's it. Oh shit, it's Stormy Skeleton. That's Jake Weddle? Wait, is it? Dude, wait, hold on. Oh, it is. Oh, he's white. Okay. I take back my snark. Completely. Full stop. Take back my snark. They know what they were doing in that thumbnail still. They do. What was the most popular video? The real reason I left Mr. Beast. Bigger, longer, uncut. I can't stand that. But yeah, this video, his videos suck ass, no shit. I just think it's funny Dead Meme Frog made a video on him because he talks shit about SpongeBob. He got some facts wrong. Fucking hyper-autism. The next cute. I'm finding this guy from the commentary tier list from the Fish Pro. Okay, so yeah, we did have no clue who this is. It's wait. I've seen this guy before. Someone's pulled his shit up before. Because it's just like the shit fucking... You know what this reminds me of? You know, you're not gonna like the comparison, but...
Seems like our boy
It's like the little talking... It's like the little desk. It's like the little person talking in the corner.
Dale is back to his usual... And then immediately re-downloads it. Same day. Bro, this man out here just...
It's like lack of editing. But it's meant to look like it's editing because it's just a table. There's a person talking. Call first if you know who I'm talking about. Oh, that was Nose. Somebody reacts to this shit. Where I'm trying to find it. It was in M's. It's on Breakcore. That's what I'm pulling up. Stormy Skeleton Sigh. Die. Breaks my heart. What happened there? It should be here in the M's, right? Where the fuck is he? I've been subscribed to him. I'm not gonna find it. Ebenezer Sneezer. Hold on. I know I'm gonna find it. Aiden Underground Goat Cat Out. He's the only person to make an in-depth video on this. My goat. I need to find it off this now. I'm just not gonna find it. Sick. This channel gone? Did he get banned? Did my favorite YouTuber get banned? It's gonna break my heart. Hold on, let me check his Twitter real quick. I have to pull it up another tab because there's the Mr. Zombrex incident. So I can't pull it up just normally. Who the fuck is this? Thank you, Phantom4597, for following me on Twitter. Let's see, this is Zombrex. I think it's Mr. Zombie. I can't find his. I can't find anything about him actually. John, can you find anything about Zombrex? Yeah, this guy might have wiped off the internet. This makes me sad. Cat looks exactly the one female Wojak. I'd have to see the Wojak. I think you're right. Mr. Zombrex is lost media. Mr. Zombrex might be lost media. You know what's crazy? I try to court in Mr. Zombrex before anyone else got to him. That was gonna be my little hidden gem. You see, he turned it down, and now he's just completely gone. I'll look through again. I could be completely tripping the fuck out, but I don't think I saw the shit. I'm gonna start clicking on random channels that I don't know I'm subscribed to for them. Stone Thunder. This guy was up next as well. What is this? You're a fucking dumbass. Someone just DM'd me a different Twitter account. But his video on Aiden sent it to me. I'm pretty sure I found him through a Nick video. Might have been. I thought I found him through a Nick video. I think it was through his Nicholas Diorio dog shit video or something. I'm scrolling through the wrong thing right now. Some dude. Really? Yeah, I found him through some bullshit. It wasn't even the Cocato video. Tower in-house. Who's this? That's my go. I haven't pulled him up in months, but this is my go. Rossax. Tell him Rossax still doing it. Just woke up from a coma. Fucking McMahon Marquez. I think the channel might be gone. Okay, who's this, by the way? I don't remember following a Call of... I usually remember who I subscribe to. I don't remember following a Call of Duty account. Everyone's gonna piss me off too, is I don't think I ever watched the Gokato video on stream. I think I watched it completely myself. This is my go. This is Derpy Murky, right? Because a bunch of videos are gone. It's just Call of Duty from months ago. I don't remember him making Call of Duty videos.
Call of Duty is officially dead.
Yeah, it's Derpy Murky. He almost got me. I can't believe I snarked. We're gonna give this all to me. I can't believe I snarked some dude with 2K off the internet. I pulled a little bit of the Gokato video up. I pulled a little bit of multiple videos up, but I didn't write to it fully. It's gonna break my heart. I'm gonna have to find him somehow. I'm reaching out to him for that Cocato video. I don't even know where to find him, what to reach out to him on. Maybe a call for help? Maybe it's like a say it into the wind? Oh, this is the go. Hold on, this is the go. Let's get into it. Click the intro. Where was it? Oh, here, I missed the real intro.
Hey guys, Devil Slayer here. Don't forget to comment, like, rate, and subscribe.
I actually agree. Hey guys, if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe to the channel, hit that like button, costs you nothing, and it makes my day if you hit that like button. Join the Discord, link in description. I could pop it up again. And then maybe donate, link top chat. Whenever anybody else self-promos, it gives me the perfect time to self-promo. I don't know what he means rate.
If you enjoyed the video,
Oh, that is old YouTube shit. This might literally just be an old intro.
please leave a like. It really helps the channel out. And if not, just please leave a like. As always,
please leave a like. It really helps the channel out. And if not, please leave a like. This guy, guy's onto some new tech. I don't know what he's on about. He's onto something.
always, Devil Slayer Productions makes the best videos.
So true. It goes right into the gameplay. Let's go to Soul Skibity's channel. Posted nothing. He has 1 subscriber, and it's me. I'll turn that to a post note. I'll tell my post note he's on. Next time he posts, I'll be there. Ert Report just went live. Shout out Ert Report. Shout out my second channel, JXMMY0. I just posted a new video on there. Every so often I get creative and I post videos. The first video, to Take Me to Heaven. This is a banger. Classic video. Made this at 5 AM when I was dead tired. This video took me 2 minutes, but it's a banger. This is real shit. I made it in the lowest quality I could, and it was still like 40 gigabytes, so I had to compress it into less than 10 gigabytes, or 10 megabytes. I had to compress it in less than 10 megabytes. So now I can just share it around whenever I want on Discord. I made Aiden really happy. Let's go through this JXMMY0, completely unrelated from my channel, where I post bullshit. The 4th YouTube channel I post on. Actually, Rehook's completely gone. That doesn't count no more. I don't even know why I'm still watching this. I ran Derpy Murky off the internet, which breaks my heart because I like Derpy Murky. Maybe my snark was too mean. Yeah, let's go to inbox now. Oh shit, can't even put inbox. Okay, we'll go through some unk. Bit my tongue. It goes through some unk shit, and then we'll get to the Kathy stuff. Second person you've snarked too hard. Hold on, let's lay it flat. Let's lay it flat. I snarked Ricky Live a bunch. He's gone. I snarked Soul Skibity a bunch. He's gone. Green has taken a leave of absence recently. After my continuous snark of Green. I think that was more a Queeman thing. But I'll put it out there. All my favorite people I cover. Is mostly gone. Jack King. Oh, hi Ricky Live. Jack King is mostly gone. Jackal Gold Kick is mostly gone. All my favorite snark targets end up leaving because it's too much. I need a snark turkey like that can handle getting snarked, like Ricky Live. You're like, oh, you're wrong. I'm not gone. If you're not making content for me, you're pretty much gone. Now what? I need a new toy. I need a new. Oh, add Derpy Murky to that list. Add Derpy Murky to that list. I need a new toy. I need someone I can snark into the ground. This is awesome. Actually, hold on. Watch this first. This part. Mrs. Ombrex. Mrs. Ombrex is just gone. I actually supported Mrs. Ombrex and he's just gone. I don't even know what happened there. Calling to Urt makes me sad. Urt broke my heart. Soul, you owe me money. Stormy, does Stormy count? Stormy does count. I had my famous Stormy snark where I started turning Stormy skeleton fans against him. His 5 fans left were in my comments being like, tell me it's not true. Dude, tell me it's not true. No, hi, Stormy skeleton. Is that the real Stormy skeleton? Is that though? Is that the... Oh, what is that? Hi, Stormy. How's it going? Every time I say I snark somebody, they pop up in chat. I'm about to put it out into the air. I'm about to keep putting stuff out into the air. Hope you're doing well, Stormy, by the way.
They support Israel. They support...
This is awful.
Benjamin Netanyahu. Oh my god.
What was this storm? There's this person called Skeletal. Is it Skeletal Stormy or some shit? It's like there's someone that's name starts with Skeletal that I always thought was a Stormy skeleton until like 3 streams ago. I had to get corrected on that.
Josh, Larry Kohut, and Arthur Woodson are both cocks.
Oh, yeah, this person actually sung it.
Talking for Israel. They both went to Israel. They both kissed the wall. They both licked.
Scully Skeletor? Yeah, I think it's some shit like that. I think it's like that. I just completely confused it.
The wall of Israel.
I can't believe this person actually recorded a 4-minute video like this.
As you can see,
I'm a dumbass. I searched up Stormy Skeleton's channel, like, oh, is this really him? I could have clicked channel and hit go to channel. I need to lock in more.
In this photo, Larry the Batman fan and Arthur Woodson both are in support of Benjamin Netanyahu.
Arthur Woodson. The name seems so familiar. It feels like I'm missing out, not remembering Arthur Woodson. It's fucking over. Hold on. If I go back and it's still there, it's over. He doesn't seem immediately mentally impaired in somewhat a way, so I can't help but believe that there's some credibility to his claim about Kaden wanting to essay Sonya. I believe in credibility to that only because Kaden makes schizo videos. Like, unironically schizophrenic videos.
They support the genocide of Palestine. They support...
What?
Everything going against Lebanon. Everything going against Palestine. They support the Israel.
You never hear him in his videos? Oh, dude, there was one video I was supposed to watch on stream, but it was so inaudible. I put into Audacity, I think, and I was trying to fuck around with it. I could not get away. I was searching it up. I could not find a way to make it audible above the noise, background noise.
And Donald J. Trump.
Okay, the bit's gone too far. Let's watch the video chunks. I'll look into his channel a little bit more as well. Yo, Black Saint King, X-Man, etc. Wait, why do you post this? Alright, good one, man. Fucking.
Man up and just midway did wrong. Because these past 2 months now, there hasn't been
We have to watch. We have to read captions, guys. This is bullshit.
really good for me. But we'll get to the ones that I did, like, roll out this week.
Okay.
They know these fucking bikes in the background.
He does speak like the fucking womp womp womp. Late proud parents. Dude, it's awesome.
And I really don't like it in this neighborhood anyway, but that's nothing to do with what the title says. I just want to come on here and just admit what did wrong to X-Men.
Let's hear it. You should admit what I did wrong with X-Men, right?
Says. I just want to come on here and just admit what did wrong to X-Men.
Is this the Zombrex video?
It's all the
a
math.
link from earlier. Because apparently wasn't his Rumple account shared in here earlier.
He didn't get for what the fuck is this?
This is also shared. I don't know
What do you do when a girl that you really, really
Who the fuck is
fucking like
Mr.
decides
Zombie?
Oh, so this was the first. So it was. Yeah, okay. But what Blurwig was right. I thought it was something else. It was Blurwig sending the Coke Cat video around.
reject you after you ask her out? What do you really fucking do? Do you A, move on and continue your life and like nothing ever fucking happened and try to find
It was awesome.
better, cry and cry you're sorry
Jumped
or
on a
you
white guy's-
or they just heck fucking USA.
But Mr. Zombie, no, he was Mr. Zombie, I'm pretty sure. His channel name was Mr. Zombie. It was only everywhere else where it was Mr. Zombrex.
Yeah, bring other people. But for the rest of the people out there, like, I'm no longer appreciating talking to them. I'm not including X-Men or his brother. Because they give me the records, so I had to listen to them.
Was brother? X-Men as a brother? Is he referring to Black Sand King when he says brother? Very racist undertones here. But I think Kane's black as well, so I can't really push much with that. Has he been making good content? So you guys should like Shut the Builder charged with attempted murder. Please tell me he made a Lego video. I'll get all my Lego covers through him. He didn't make a Lego video? I'll have to put him on. Dude, Black Sand King pops up the most random places. It's so fire. It's like, Prime Month's over, bro. Why the trans flag still here? I don't think it is, actually. I don't think that's how the month works. See, we can make those arguments on July 1st. When I do my big July 1st stream.
So, me and X-Man, we did talk. And we did talk like for like a while. And we decided to have a good, healthy friendship. And then all of a sudden, I sent like a voice message and I'll be crying to Black Sing Musician.
The Trop's still around, the heart stays. True. As long as Cal's still around, the heart stays. We're doing it like that now. We gotta tie this to someone that's completely irrelevant. What is this? A Slim Kane, the ranter. He got mentioned because someone came in chat and claimed that he wanted to rape 2 women. And it's someone I covered before. And I actually don't fully... I don't think that allegation is completely unfounded. It sounds like something he would say. So I have to reach out to the parties involved, like Sonya the Seeing Girl. But this is a recent video.
And he told me that he was done, and I was confused at first because
X-Men could burn the bridge with him? That's Soul Skibbity. He's alive? Yeah, it's Soul Skibbity. He just gloats about the rape now. Which is... It's an interesting move. But... Can't say disagree with it. He's making no more videos. He posts? Okay, we'll look at the post afterwards.
I sent him a video, and I thought he was saying I'm done to that video. Like, no, he was done for me.
Is Soul Scooby actually rape? No. Okay, so I'll just run this situation really quickly. Aiden claimed, or Soul was claiming that Aiden was really drunk and really drunk. And then Aiden said, right after he gave me head, he's like, by his own admission, if I was that drunk, would I be able to consent? And right there, he's heavily implying rape. And then Aiden, after the fact, said, no, I was just saying by what he's saying, it'd be classified as rape, not by what I'm saying. So, no, he's not making a rape allegation. Aiden just did the literal worst thing he could with his second comment on the situation. And that's try to go by someone else's standards and not really explain it well.
He decided to...
That's the one confirmed thing. Soul did give Aiden head.
Warned me before. Like, don't ever mention this again to us. Otherwise, we might not talk to you. And I did not listen because I was in a good headspace, and I was like extremely isolated. And not only that was...
Dude, hold on. Let me hit up Sonya the Sing Girl real quick. Here's how it works, yeah. Is it just literally Sonya Cherry? It is. Fuck, man. I should type it in. Yep. Until it accept my follow request, we can hit her up. Hold on, can I just send a message? Let's delete the long messages. There we go, back. Like, where did it go? I literally, here it is. Let's put some shit like, what are you saying, Ali Khan? Hello, Sonya. That's be one message. I'm pretty sure if you do 2 messages, what is it called? I've been deafened this whole time. Pretty sure if you do 2 messages, but you can't do 2 messages. It's 1 at a time for request. Hello, Sonya. I have heard disturbing reports that Aiden, I don't know that shit, right? Or pause. Slim Caden, the ranter, has okay. Let me scroll up in chat. Can I still see it? Is it? It's wanted to sexually assault Sonya. I've heard disturbing reports that some kid in the ranter said he wants to, I guess, sexually. How do I phrase this where it doesn't seem insane? I had to pull it up so you guys can read it, but he wants to. I'll just phrase it as bluntly as possible. Sexually assault you. D5. Thank you. That is a much better way to file you. But let's do is that true? Seems like a good message, guys. Seems like a great message. Well, Sonya, I've heard the story reports that Slim Kid in the ranter said he wants to defile you. Is that true? But I think that's good. Yeah, it's good. My other people I messaged, like Larry the Batman fan, and me and Larry are actually on good terms again. Me and Larry are like best friends. I can't say the same for that Jekyll Gold Kick guy. Me and Caden like best friends. I need to start sending Queeman shit again. That's a good message. What's my last message with Queeman? He doesn't respond, but like, yo, Queeman, you gotta check this out. This some youngins be talking about. It's brazy. Yo, Queeman, you gotta check this out on stream. This is gonna take you to the next level. You'll be on beach with Aiden Ross in no time if you pull this up. You would have been, but you know, decided to ignore the JXMMY0 DMs. Let me line this back up. No, hold on, like that. That's fine. Okay. We're so lame. I was sending him tactical piss nukes. Out of fire. Wait, check IG real quick. You are a grown ass man saying check IG. You were 25. You are 25. Can't claim in this.
Stupid.
Yeah, that's real. I feel this actually. It's so bad I have to search Quayman every time. Where's 25-year-old stream mod? Yeah, that could be on me, actually. This is Chud's. I didn't even know Chud had a fucking Instagram. I have downs. Hey. Free be ballin'. Check this out on stream. I'm trying to copy the same shit. Gotta check this out on stream. Can we remove the fucking heart on July 1st? No, actually, we are. This isn't a month-to-month thing. We only support trans people 1/12 at a time. We continue the support. Baby ballin'. Check this out on stream. Let's put like. How do I finish this off and make it like a great sentence? Let me go to my images. Okay, this is good messages. Did you hear Jeremy is transitioning? I didn't say that. You get that from your own source. Chud funnies. Let me pick up a PS3 controller and realize just how wasted his life is. Let's never see me and you. You're still playing PS3 games. I'm here balling and pulling up a green version of Applebee's. That's Chili's. A green version of Chili's on stream. Jimmy, if you transition, I will be able to save you, fix you even. That's comforting. Thank you. I don't think that's really in my plans though. They saying this the new dash cam meta. They saying this the new dash cam meta. You saw we send messages again now. You know it's gonna be real bad. It's gonna sound awful. Yeah. I don't like I'm sending messages to my favorite people. Like, I feel like we're forgetting somebody. What's the BLM flag? We'll get to it. I can't have too many hearts on flag on the screen at once. Eventually, the BLM flag will be in the top other corner. The bottom. Then we have like a derpy murky flag specifically for him. Yo, Rods Media. I just saw. I might send it 3 times. Okay. I just saw the. What's it called? A chibi video. JXMMY0 told me that he took the transfer off after he had a mouthful of no, I don't want to do Sticky's keys. Hold on. Finishings, whatever that means. Someone screenshot that, please. I don't feel like screenshotting that. It's a chibi video. No. This is a great stream. It'd be crazy what they be doing in those circles. It'd be crazy what they'd be doing in those circles. So anyways. How's it been? How the kids? Okay, eventually. We'll get there. You think she's so famous they quit him in fucking DMs? Okay, I don't junk. Can we spread around this one? Can we just spread around this screenshot instead of the one that actually looks nice? This shit is so funny. How did he fuck it up? This is it worse or is this one worse? What is he doing? Arab sensation? Yeah, I got you. I got you, Noed. Actually, I don't know. Actually, I don't think I can. I can't do it anymore. I can't. I was specifically told to not leak immediately after leaking. So I can't show it. That'll be the gratitude. I can't show it. How are the kids? Can you go back to making Lego videos? I feel like your new videos don't have as much soul as your older videos. And at the end of the day, comma, I just want to see you happy. Block you. I've seen Ali say word. He's actually, I don't think he's gonna block me. I've sent probably close to 100 DMs. You think he's read these DMs? Probably not. One day he's gonna open up the JXMMY0 DM folder and find a copious amount of bullshit. See you happy. And if Legos makes you happy, comma, I say go for it. It's always folders with you. Is it really always folders with you? Let me pull up my cow folder. What is in my cow folder? Oh no, shut it down. This cow guy needs to stop the snark. Oh, it's always folders with you. It is always folders. And I will keep pulling up shit in folders if he keeps talking shit about my folders. That's pretty much all the cow snark I have. Actually, I have one more. I have one more. Because I'm just so nice to cow. Here is, this is a classic. Icy Chat classic. I was wrong about Roman Catholicism. This is fire. I have a, like, you remember when Aiden was going schizo, being like, I have manifestos on everybody? That's me. My manifestos are all, like, legitimate bullshit. Okay, I'm being told I do need to put it up. Guys, can someone tell me what this means? You can get the screenshot off, I don't care. Can someone just tell me what this means? Someone wants me to add this Q heart. I don't know if I can. Someone know, let me know if it's getting too tacky. Look, I can't. I feel like I know exactly what this is about. Now I've read it. So there we go. We can have half a second. I'll pull it up every so often, but it can't stay. Let's read through some messages real quick. We'll keep watching this in a minute. That's a quick devo where I DM'd 3 different people, and one of them was Schizobabble. So, J Morgena, move on. Dude, J Morgena's awesome, except for the time he posted someone's address in my chat. That wasn't sick. I have to disavow that. Actually, full stop. He said one time, I think Jackal Goldkick would like pizzas at his house, sent to his house, and I was like, hey, maybe don't make that threat. I couldn't act like it wasn't funny though. Move on from me, please. I have nothing to do with you, and you always make up false allegations. Okay, that's awesome. On me, as well as you know who. Every detail I said about you is true, and at least I have evidence and proof, but you don't. Get a grip, moron. Why are you smoking Kalu? You're the same person who got snarked into a haircut. Raven, I have a copious amount of snark on you, Raven. You know what snark I have on you. So I don't know why you try to pipe up at the weirdest times. Eventually, we're going to do a whole... I already have one Raven snark segment. I'm going to post that eventually. This Raven guy keeps pissing me off. I'm going to do another Raven snark segment if he keeps going. To get an Edgar haircut, you should. I'll get the fuck... Hold on. I'll have a haircut recommendation for you. You know who Fake Mink is? By chance? I don't know why I went to another tab. I can just pull them on YouTube. You know who Fake Mink is by chance? Music pisses me off. Why is it all in the dark? Dude, fuck this. Is there a video where you're just not in the dark at all? Sauceless, no aura. Oh, here it is. Look at this. It's like a mullet. Dude. Jimmy judging haircuts. I'm not going to speak on you, but you know. Baseball haircut. Dude, it's such an unbelievably dog shit haircut. He's also British and Indian. He's like chronic. Yeah, every time I think British Indian, I think chronic. I don't think there's any way I can't. Now, I'll admit, I did say fuck you to him after asking him why he is requesting to follow me again. And that is wrong. Why he became a snake. What I said about these guys is my community tab about me was right all along. That's racist? How's that racist? I said every time I think about a specific combination ethnicity, I think about one person that fits that combo of an ethnicity. I didn't say I think every person is like that. I say it comes to mind. It makes sense. Who's he DMing? Jay Revan? Holy shit. Yeah, this is bad, actually. Huh. This isn't racist? I feel like texting a black dude this is racist, actually. So let me know if I'm wrong. But I feel like this is racist. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. I have to mute my mic. You don't get to hear me sneeze no more. Thank you, Cal. You keep fucking bless you. Thank you, Gunfer, too. Hard R, white power, chimping out, hard R again. Yeah, I mean it's not looking good. Into your hands, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's cupped. I sneeze downwards, but it's cupped and goes down. It's not going into my hands. This looks racist. Not gonna lie. I don't know who this J Revan guy is, but I can't support him. There's more. The lies these idiots have said on me. The only thing one of them got right was me constantly text people, having others involved, and was clingy, needy, and a bit obsessive. Back then, really like the beginning threw me off. Who's gonna ask me to make a video on this? I already move on. I already move on from them, but I just want to show proof just in case. I already made a long community post on every detail on these people, as well as me getting a reconnection, not with these bozos, by the way. No need to repeat myself here. It's spelled like shit, everything's wrong. Punctuation's dog shit, doesn't know how to make a sentence. But we'll get through it. This is the guy who lied about me doing this to him, when clearly I did not engage in that convo with him. Why can't I full screen? Holy shit. They do yearn for Google Plus. This one I could think I'd see it more clearly. Don't you literally just say you're 6% Mexican given the fact you're still white and someone give you the N-word pass? And I made my point clear, yet you delete it when I give you criticism. So this person claimed to be 6% Mexican so they can say the N-word. I've never heard someone try that before. This is new tech I'm not up to date with. This is bad. No, this is bad. It's kind of what you do, Loki. Okay, pull up one clip of me saying the N-word. Let's pull up one clip, pull up one post anything. Hold on. I'll stop. Before we pull up that one specific post, that wasn't me. Liquid Jimmy does not count as a separate person. I think it's Concrete Drinker. It looks bad on me. That's not me, though. Slandering me. I mean, I can say it. I'm not the arbiter of the N-word. But no, I don't think you can say it. You gotta be 60% to say it. Ah, fuck, I'm cooked. I'm done. Is this channel friendly to people from left so? Maybe. I think so. I am. I don't know about the chat. I can't speak on them. Jimmy rips the N-word off stream, and I know it. You can leak anytime I've said the N-word. Kathy. Hold on. That actually leads to my Kathy segment. It's pronounced like this, actually. I'm Greek. I'm Greek and have 82 IQ. Fuck you, Cal. People from there also think white people shouldn't say it. I mean, it's just a common belief that white people shouldn't say it. The only people that believe otherwise are white people. With the community post. You said that word on Neocast? That's why I'm at the big Kathy. To not put me on the Neocast. If I get involved in any of the Neocast, I'm suing. Simple as. I'm suing. I'm taking the house, taking his new mic, taking the Minecraft channel, taking everything from Kathy. If I could put my... Oh my god. If he... this the Neo showed me. Not a drama post. No, this has to be a drama post. Also, do we trans hard enough? We do have the trans heart in the top right. We do support transgender people and trans rights. That's what we're here for. When's the promotion for the junk drawer server end? I don't know. Eventually. Effort post. No, you don't get it. This is not a drama post. It's just this is chill. Holy fuck, this seems interesting as well. But I know it's written in the fucking like most dog shit way possible. I'll just start from the beginning. Eventually I'm gonna get bored and tail off. I don't want to cut ties with any of you people, except for you know my by any means. The last video I posted was indeed my last one due to the, these four and a half guys have made up sources. Due to these 4.5 guys have made up sources or claims. Is he cutting someone in half? You need 4.5 guys. Why is someone counted as half a person? What? I don't know. There's a lot of weird implications with this guy's channel. Dude. Except for you got it wrong. It's 3/5 per person. Yeah, I don't know. This weird undertones to this guy's channel. I'll skip through. Yes, I'm mentioning their name, but only context. Jam Morgana, Cyber Metal Punk, Robert So Bass, and Peter North. Who the fuck's Peter North? Let's get Peter Pizza Pie involved in this community. That can't do no harm. Oh, by the way, there's gonna be a Peter Pizza Pie segment tonight. I just remembered that I read more about. There's more on the Peter Pizza Pie wiki, and now we're in Dark Peter territory, so I need to cover that. Give me 4 or 5. He said 4.5. Peter is apparently alive. I haven't seen any streams. Apparently streams have happened though. I hurt myself 3 times and have sleepless nights ever since Supplemental Punk was in the group chat. Did make fun of me and my 100% serious situation and spam calling me an N-word with an ER, and I left. So the cyberbullying him into hurting himself. I don't know if I can really make fun of this. It could. But it's just bad. And before he did any of that troll, I don't care what. Let's skip through. I won't forget that you said in the group chat that you'll beat my ass. Okay. That's awesome. If you apologize, I'm still not going to accept. You bozos are so inconsistent, you always flip-flop. Just talking shit about the same people over and over. I watched videos before they got taken down and they sucked. I was going to scroll through my Instagram. You just saw my face and slander me. Yeah, I cover drama on the tip of people's tongues. Like they're like, I want to talk about Slim Kid and the Ranter drama with my friends, but I just don't know what to talk about. But hold on. For these 4.5 guys that make my life a living hell, straight up, fuck all 4 of you, including that stalker. Wait, he says for the 4.5 guys, fuck all 4 of you. Is the half not included in the fuck you post? Is it only a half because he dislikes the other guy partially? What is going on? I'm so confused by this. I've read 4 names. Who is the half? I gained weight, and I can barely fucking sleep thanks to these idiots. Yeah. Instead of half because he's black, the guy making this post is black. Yet the other 4.5 of you don't give a single fuck. He keeps using it. I'm lost. I'm completely lost by this. Who was that person in chat that was typing earlier about this? Let me find him again. I lost channel. Awesome. It was in here. Let's go to... What's this channel? Like content? Yeah. Go. Is one of the guys? No, he wasn't listed. He wasn't listed, he just part of this. Yeah, the half guy's chill. Oh, I know. Sever Metal Punk is now okay. No, now he's just boring me. Let's go to the Prison Meddler. I like keeping up with this guy because he is one of the most flip-floppers of all time. What I search? Dude, what the fuck? None of these guys I'm looking for. The Prison Meddler. There you go, I found him. Caden, quit trying to reach to us. There we go. I knew you'd have a video on this. The only way Raven would be worse if he was Jewish. Aren't you Israeli? This is a little hypocritical. This is so fire. Hold on. Why cut ties with Umbrella Robster? Why cut ties with Slim Caden? Thoughts on Jack Doherty? I'm getting arrested. Caden, quit trying to reach to us.
What the fuck is up, everyone? Prison
Logo Cato.
Miller here. So, there's this creep on YouTube that's...
Who's this Moral Chud? No clue. This guy... I went over a whole fucking part about this guy being like a complete loser. Apparently he threatened to sexually assault 2 women that he was dating in a polyamorous relationship. They both let him and burned the bridge. And now he's on his... Now he's just talking shit. Telling people the hard R. White power. It's so fucked. Oh, they're talking shit to him. He's just lying about people. He's calling people... he said 4.5 people. He cut someone in half. I don't know how he did that. He's still crying about his girls leaving him. And this guy cut ties with him. I'm curious about that.
Harassing me and my friends. And that guy named is Slim Caden, who I used to be friends with. But I cut ties with him because he keeps annoying me and my friends over and over and over, you know, about Sonya, wants Sonya back, even though he's been told multiple times to quit doing that, but he continues to do it. And I did a video on why I cut ties with him. Ever since that video, he keeps trying to talk to me again, and stupidly enough, I decided to give him another chance, try to help him out a bit.
He gave him another chance after the last video we watched. Why would he do that? But apparently he cut ties with him again.
And he keeps constantly messaging me.
Aiden just asked, has another team not got a single point in all 3 matches they've played so far? He's calling goals points in soccer. We need to... I need him gone. Just Aiden Underground guy gone. But that's my little opinion there.
On Instagram, he even tried to call me multiple times, which is so fucking annoying. And I'm just like, you know what, dude, I'm done with him. He's been saying a lot of creepy shit, like some shit about he wants to live in a woman's house, tells me how he jacks off to them, which I don't really want.
Dude, Kate, you're losing me, Kate. I was a little on the fence before, but now I might be on the Prison Meddler side. That one time that the Prison Meddler swept for a pedophile, we'll look back into that. Where is it? Hold on. My mouse isn't working. This is awesome. There we go. It worked.
I hear that. I don't know why you're
Remember his
telling
original
me that.
video with
Like,
Sonya
it's
where
too
he just
much
kept calling her hot and white? I talked over it. I do remember that video specifically. I watched it one time. It was fire. This looks like cool guy, low-key. Here's the funniest thing. I haven't been around the community that long. I have no clue who cool guy is. I know cool guy was supposedly a pedophile. Or not even supposedly. That was a thing that came out. But I don't know shit about him. All I know is that Soul Skibbity and him were best friends. They shouldn't be allowed around kids.
And I was like, it just freaks me out. And I've been hearing some sources from other people saying that he jacks off in public restrooms, and
that's a common thing in this community. It's the second person who I've heard done that in this community. A cool goal kick. And looking, what's his name? Slim Caden have both jerked off in the bathroom, apparently. They did a 16-year-old award. Yeah, I can't necessarily avow that. Just my personally, I'm not a big fan of that.
Stalks women at a
That's
store
bad.
or something. It was like, what the fuck? I just had to block him. And yeah, that's besides all that. Yeah, I have one thing to say about Caden.
He did all that fucked shit, and he's like, yeah. Yeah, besides all that, he's just annoying, man. I can get past him jerking off in the bathroom and him stalking women out in public. Dude, he just keeps hitting me up. I don't want to. You're hitting me up too much. Caden is Sonya's ex, man. Yeah, Caden is Sonya's ex. Is Caden, and why do they hate him so much? Sonya the Sing Girl. Oh, I know what the problem is. Guys, how much times have I pulled up Sonya the Sing Girl? He's looking to very niche locale channels. Yeah, pretty much. But they're my very niche locale channels that I've been looking into for like 6 months at this point. But I cover every breaking development. He was dating her for a bit. I've been trying to get a US visa. Yeah, it did happen. There is. What, she hasn't posted it, or she posts every so often. Why this person's my favorite comfort character? All these behaviors track. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
This is the girl he was dating for a visa to the US, and they denied him.
Got my hair cut by my mom, and I had a great Father's Day. I had pizza with my dad.
My locale nuked his socials. Never mind. What a bummer. My favorite up-and-coming YouTuber, I don't know if you've ever heard of him, Mr. Zombrex. He made a video on the Aiden Kokado drama. I just figured out he got nuked completely off Twitter and YouTube. And that broke my heart. I was a big fan. Where is... I'm looking for one specific video now. Oh, this is a banger. This is one of my favorites.
So,
Guna 42. Someone wrap it up. 5-minute timeout for Guna 42. I don't know what the fuck he's saying in chat. I gotta actually screenshot this.
I just saw.
Is Sonya like evil? No. She's like a ringleader though. Everyone goes around here. Sonya's like, I don't really like this person anymore. Then all the people that are around her start cutting them off and slandering them and saying evil shit. From what I've seen, she's done like nothing really wrong. It's just the people around her are all evil.
My boyfriend's live stream. Or not live stream, but I just saw my boyfriend's post on Instagram. And it's a video of Sexy Red doing her version of Beat It by Michael Jackson. And
What did Larry the Batman fan say about her? I think he said the only thing supportive about her are her breasts. That's a disgusting comment. They acted like Larry the Batman fan killed somebody with that comment. They were like, Larry the Batman fan, the worst of the worst. He said a disgusting misogynistic comment. And you got like people that are just completely cool with that be hitting up 15-year-olds. That's fine. But I just don't get the standards in the community, I guess.
I gotta tell you, this is fucking disrespectful. This is very fucking disrespectful.
Not good.
I am so pissed off right now that I don't have any words. I am so...
Now the question here, I guess, is if she wasn't as pissed off, would she have any words then? I've watched a lot of Sonya videos. She doesn't have the richest of vocabularies.
So fucking pissed.
Vocabulary. I don't know.
I just had to let my rage out real quick. Why is Sexy Red doing her version of Eat It?
Wait, what did she say?
This is
Wait, hold on. This could tell me everything, actually.
doing her version of Eat It.
Her version of Eat It. She said eat, like food, like eat it. Her only... she put Beat It in the title. He's thinking of the Weird Al Yankovic song now. This tells you a lot about Sonya the Singing Girl.
Because this is disrespectful in so many levels. I can't let this slide at all.
Oh?
Sexy Red, you should be ashamed of yourself. You should be fucking ashamed of yourself.
No, I agree, actually. No, I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna stand up for it. And I agree, actually. You should be ashamed of yourself. Is this the video? Not even the right video. Dude, fuck this. This is the right video. I'll pull this up after. Disappointed Sonya doesn't like Sexy Red. Sexy Red's hate's gone too far. Does her music kind of suck? Yeah. Is it fun most of the time? Yeah. It's not... Like, it could be worse. I think there's people in her space that do like trying to do like the fun type of songs like that make it infinitely worse. They don't have a problem with Sexy Red.
Because this is unacceptable, for one. You are in the studio doing the moonwalk to your remix of Beat It.
She's fetid. That's the most obvious shit ever.
This is fucking disrespectful. Oh my god. Sexy Red, what were you thinking? You're disrespecting the fucking king of pop for crying.
The king of pop. I've heard 0 times Sexy Red. I slept in the same bed as children, so that's 1 point to Sexy Red.
Out loud. And not only that, but it's Black History Month, and the Michael Jackson movie is about to come out sooner or later.
Wait, hold on. Is she claiming it's racist? This is Black History Month? That a black person can't do a cover of another black person's song because it's Black History Month? Does she know Sexy Red's black? What does Black History Month have to do with this?
Like, what does that say to you, Sexy Red? Again, you should be a fucking ashamed of yourself. Oh my god, I'm so mad.
This was like 4 months ago. This actually was Black History Month. Too light-skinned. So, we're in the streets that Sexy Red is too light-skinned to really fully indulge Black History Month, according to Sonya the Singing Girl. My fucking mouse is giving up again. Eventually, I'll do a stream when my mouse works.
This is unacceptable. Unacceptable. And I hope she gets fucking sued for this. I really hope she does.
You're never getting sued for a snippet. I mean, that's never gonna happen.
Because this is really getting me mad. I'm very, very pissed off right now.
Dude, actually, that Kendrick post is fire. Wait, hold on. Yeah. She can add one more fucking poster to her wall, and I think she'd have like a perfect wall. If she just adds... My mouse wants to work. If she adds a picture like this, you get Louis' favorite rapper, Blood. But nothing else. This fucking cover, this picture. If you throw that like right around, throw that like right here. You're right here. Perfect. Fits in beautifully. Does the blood cover kind of suck ass? I actually think it's a fine cover. I think those women that he supposedly rapes, that's not good. But that's just a rumor, so. The shitty part of the cover is what's actually in his hands. Hey, look at that. What am I supposed to do with that? Back to watching this because Sonya pissed me off too much. No, but this guy's like talking about how he cuts people off because they do evil shit. No, he doesn't. He cuts people off because he did, or because they're annoying to him now. That's it. They're just annoying to him. He doesn't care what they do. Here's my point. Here's my point. Full face cam for this one. I'm gonna put this on my other computer eventually so I can just pull it up whenever I want. This is a video I downloaded on my computer. He deleted it now, so it's only on my computer. And I don't feel like transferring it over. This is the video of him calling out some dude. What was his name? Umbrella Robson 97 for lying about his age and saying he's 15 instead of actually being 23. So you can get into a call with a 14-year-old. And her dad got on the call, and she's like, "How old are you?" Talking to my daughter, and he's like, "Oh, I'm a teenager." So he lied about his age to get onto a call with a teenager. There's the actual confrontation of him lying about it, and then there's the bragging about him in this video. Bragging about it in this video, he made an expose about him. Made a full expose about him. This was 2 years ago. He made that expose. And then anti-Stormy. And then, if you went to this guy's channel, why would he make a video titled, what's it? Why cut ties with Umbrella Robster? This like a month ago. Because he got back in friends with him. I started covering that drama. I was like, holy fuck, this guy's a predator. Look at this video. And then he deleted the video. He unlisted it and then deleted it. But I had it downloaded already. I mean, you can't delete it from everywhere. I have it downloaded. Someone, I won't say their name because I think internet privacy is vital in these times, is asking me if I can torture Kanye on stream. Yeah. I'll take 2 screenshots. I'll take one because it's funny. Then I'll take one that I can show where I get the name not in it. What am I supposed to get out of this? Am I supposed to torture Kanye? Someone and it's Noid. I can't say who it is. As a black guy, I think white people can say the N-word if it's a rap. I don't think so. I think white people need to put their standards higher. They need to be like, oh, I was just rapping along. If you're gonna acknowledge it enough to understand the lyrics, you can acknowledge what not to say. I feel like it's pretty simple. I was just so in the moment. I had to say it, and it's like, dude, you listen to Eminem. He doesn't even say the N-word. You put that in there yourself. That's pretty much how it goes. The Kanye West torture chamber play. Fucking like it. Yeah, but he completely swept the evidence away of Umbrella Ross being a pedophile. I still have the evidence. Then he cut ties with him 2 years later. He doesn't care what you do. He cares if you wrong him or if you annoy him. Does that matter? Am I exposing some poor autist 400 subscriber channel? Yes. But it does matter here. It does.
Quit trying to interact with us. I don't think have you ever been told no once before in your life? Clearly you haven't. And this dude wants to keep saying, but I have changed in the past too much. I quit being greedy. I keep putting. Well, clearly you haven't. You are still the same guy. You have not changed at all. If you want to change, how about you show it instead of saying it?
So sure.
Caden. And I don't want to hear this shit about, oh, I can't make friends because my mom told me to because it's not safe. I can't. Yes, you can, Caden. You can. Stop with the excuses. And wait.
Is it crazy makes it confusing and call me bro? I can hear that. Call me goy. Music opinion. No, I can hear that. Apparently, y'all gonna have to wait for me on this one. A new Playboy Cardi song leaked today, and a new Playboy Cardi song's gonna leak tomorrow because of the group buy. So I have to pull up Telegram on my computer to check if it really leaks.
What do you mean your mom says you can't? You're 22 years old. You're a grown-ass man. You're older.
Chronic? Are you talking about Chronic right now? It can't be about Chronic, can it be? Oh, I have my shit muted. Hold on. I get random song leaked. Okay. I'll show up for half seconds. I don't want my stream taken down, and I'll show it in the small little corner. What? A new Playboy Cardi music video leaked recently for a song that hasn't come out yet. Kind of a banger. It's really sport. Shout out. It's a good song too.
Enough to go outside by yourself. Like, what the fuck is she gonna do about it? Like,
what the fuck's your bitch mom gonna do about you going outside? What are you? Aren't you 22? I have to agree with Amir actually, but it's fucked up to say. So I have to disagree actually. I'm trying to pull shit up, but I doubt the shit's on YouTube. But if it is, I'll show 5 seconds. It's on YouTube with one dude, what, 200 likes. This is fire. 100 views.
you're a grown-ass man. You're old enough. You can. Stop with that excuse. And he wants to show proof that, oh, this is proof. And all you see is just a text. It's like, dude, I ain't buying that shit. You probably had your friends text you that. Or some shit like that. And he wants to send me proof that, there's proof that I have no one around me. And it just shows a picture of his backyard. Dude, that is not proof, dude. You probably live somewhere in town with a lot of people.
Dude, that is not proof. Dude, not proof. That's him enough to be calling, bro. I can't tame my snark. Call me bro brings a certain amount of uncomfortability to calls. I'm not a fan of. He needs to speak with more emphasis on his words. Something. Make it seem like you're not scared to be there.
Around you. Go make some friends, dude.
He needs to sound like he's having heart palpitations. Another Chronic reference.
Don't give me, oh, my mom told me not to. I can't because my mom told me not to. Yes, you can. You can, Caden. You're a grown-ass man. Your mom should not be telling you what to do anymore. You're a grown-ass man, dude. And, like, dude, it's kind of pathetic that you let your mom tell you what to do. No offense, dude. That's pathetic. Yeah. Let me give you a definition what no means. No
Hopefully we get a good definition of what no means.
means no. That means don't do it. No.
No means no, guys. Heard it here first. Thank you to Prison Meddler for catching me up on consent.
Doesn't mean bitch at us about how you miss Sonya and how you want.
He's talking about some dude talking to you? He's like, no means no. If I don't want you to talk to me about your problems because we're friends, don't talk to me about it. I thought you were talking about him, like, assaulting women and shit. I don't care if he's talking, if you don't want him to talk to you.
Her to come back to you. That's not what no means. No means doesn't mean.
Caden is 22, yeah. How old is this guy? I don't think he's 4. I think he's 20-something. I think I saw that somewhere. This channel's not for kids. That's pretty good. Okay. No sad or depressing videos. But you made this video. Okay. Yeah, okay, buddy. Like, I believe you. Okay. That's real fuck. Imagine some whiny bitch in your DMs all day talking about some disabled women he wants to rape. Sounds like my Junkshore Gaming DMs. Dude, it's a war zone in there.
You have to bitch about it. And the shit with the sock accounts. I know you've been trying to follow me on Instagram, Caden. When I declined and you just try to follow me again, when I clearly have nothing to do with you. That's why I blocked your other account.
That's little bro, 22-year-olds, but like, I still listen to my mom in my 20s. You see a Geek Squad? No, he would be there. They got a man in the fridge aisles because you can't do shit anywhere else.
And if you're gonna try to follow me again, then me and you are gonna have problems. Like, if I have to make a third video on you, I will. But
yeah, it's raps, buddy. I make a third video on you, it's over. It's over.
It's not gonna be as nice as this video. I will expose you. Not joking. And that's not a threat either. Sorry, that was a car. Anyways, yeah, if you do it, I will expose the chats about the conversation between me and you. I'm not joking, man. And that's not a threat. It is a promise.
I always love the, it's not a threat, it's a promise. Because you're promising you're going to do something is a threat. Just how that works. Cornball. It's not a premise. It's not a threat, it's a promise. I need to lock in. Instead of fixing your computer, he borrows them to watch Lolly. His mom checks his shit at home. Yeah. I would be like, oh, if this is my kid, I check his shit all the time. No. I'm leaving him. But I check my kid's YouTube account. It's just videos like this. Maybe just videos like this. How do you... It's the fit. It's everything. It's literally everything in this video. Down to it. What the fuck happened to my camera for half a second? Okay. But down to it, see, it pissed me off.
So don't try to fuck with me, Caden. And
videos like this just make me sympathize with deadbeat dads. Like usually I'm like, oh, it's so fucked up that they do that. It's so wrong. You should never do that. And I see this guy, and I get it.
CyberMetalPunk has also sent me screenshots of a conversation between you, Outer Heaven, and CyberMetalPunk, and he showed me some of it too, and I have no problem exposing it on my video. If I have CyberMetalPunk's permission, I will do it. If you're gonna keep harassing us, I will fucking do it.
Gonna keep leaking shit? That's so fucked up. By the way, guys, I haven't shown him. It's been on camera the whole time. I haven't shot it. Look at my new Sonic plushie. Isn't this awesome? He moves arms around. That's about it. He moves arms around. It sits right here in the corner of the screen. I keep forgetting I have that. And I looked at my camera right now. I saw it on the corner.
And that is not a threat. But anyways, yeah.
Human's not talking to you because he's jealous. Yeah, I could see that. I went to it was like in LA. It was like a fucking Sega booth or some shit. My brother was like, I'm gonna go to that. I was like, okay. Oh yeah, I'll go. I'll go with you. It was all dog shit. It was all like Persona. All real pedophilia in there. Like this fucking Sega pop-up shop, I feel like has to be 18 plus, because if it's not, someone's getting groomed in there. Some predators on the loose in there with the Persona shit. But yeah, I was like, this all fucking sucks. And then I saw this, and I was like, oh, this is fire. It's like Sonic. I don't even play Sonic. I just think it looks fire. I don't even play Sonic games. This is LARP. LARP and Sonic fans now.
I already gave him advice after it, which I don't need to do it again since he didn't listen. So I don't see a point. So yeah, Caden, here's what I have to say. Leave me alone. Leave J-Dog alone. Leave Funny Guy alone. Leave Brickvids alone.
Funny Guy enables pedophiles. Brickvids enables pedophiles.
leave Flamehead alone, leave Sonya and Maya alone, and there will be no problem. I'm not saying if there be no problem doesn't mean we're gonna be friends, because I want nothing to do with you.
That's mean. That's mean. Let the bathroom jerker back in the zone. Let him back in your friend's group. He jerked over in the bathroom, what? Once or twice? That's not enough to cut him off. J-Dog, question mark. It's almost like you don't remember I had a whole hour segment covering J-Dog. Let's pull him up. Look, man. Let me find him. Wait, supposed to jerk it? Okay, that might have been my bad. Calling him a bathroom jerker. I mean public bathroom jerker. That is, that's probably worse to say, I guess. J-Dog. That's you, J-Dog? That's me, J-Dog. Okay. Oh, what the fuck's it called? It's, the group during Week Club. I have more to talk about this. It's a bit worse. Yeah, it is a bit worse. I don't know why I did not say that first time around. This guy, J-Dog, he had almost a 33-minute video talking about how he's leaving the Week Club. It's too much pressure.
It wasn't easy to make, but I had to let this out, so yeah. Anyways, I feel better letting this out, and now that I'm on my own path, I've been feeling a lot better. I'm still working on myself as a person.
This is the GOAT. J-Dog's so fire because for months I kept hearing about him, but he refused to make any content about any of these people. So I just never looked into him until he started doing it. Like, oh shit. And now I gotta start covering it. And then he made 2 videos. He made this one. This one makes sense. I had to cover that one. Then these 2 I had to cover them. Also, I don't want to call him out too hard, but I'm observant. This is a funny guy in thumbnail. He commissioned the funny guy to make him this thumbnail. Wait, screw the funny guy 9000? Is there any member that we call this neurotypical? No, I don't think so actually. He very obviously got the funny guy to make this thumbnail for him. Saying it in here. The thumbnail here. I don't know why I called that so easily, but wait, let's see the ranking. Where does his last album go? Okay, that's probably reasonable. This every album D tier needs to go to F tier. The newest one, Death Slim Shady, needs to go to F tier. Too many S and A tiers, but everything's probably fine. Okay, here's actually how I'll say it, I guess. Bad Meets Evil is decent. I agree with what order they're in. Holy shit, my camera's cooked. Hi Mira. I agree with what order they're in. My camera's trying to give up. That's fire. I agree with what order they're in. I don't agree on what tiers they're in. Like everything would have to be moved. Most things would get moved down 2 tiers. What is up with my camera? Hold on. Yeah, if I'm looking at green for a second. Okay, there we go. What's up? I had to change a couple things around. Oh, what I mean is change it to one thing and change it back. So it's fine again.
Plain and simple. Doesn't mean, oh, bitch at me. And one more thing. Quit tagging us about your problems. That has nothing to do with us. Because it's just really getting annoying.
This shit's getting annoying.
Seriously.
Like, really
so
annoying.
Fucking aggravating. Like, what is the reason of you tagging us for?
What is the Green Chronic debate, Jimmy? I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Debating what? Neither of them reached out to me about this.
Like, you tag me something that has nothing to do with.
Holy shit, my camera's geeking. Hold on. Y'all seeing this? Yeah, my camera's geeking the fuck out. Hold on. Hold on. Who's to claim Samantha? Yeah. I think K-Mock wants in that. K-Mock's gonna be the secret. It's me like when Kathy tried to jump into fucking that shit. He was like, actually, I'll be the last competitor. That's fucking that's K-Mock getting in. What the K-Mock? Have you not seen the K-Mock post? K-Mock? Well, K-Mock's like, Samantha, please give me a chance. Have you not seen those in Icy? He keeps doing it. Are you serious? Look at K-Mock. I'll pull one up. Find one real quick. K-Mock. Just find one. Can't pull it up. Thank you, whoever that is, for subscribing. I appreciate it. Samantha did what with the team? Hold on. Let me go to from a specific user, mention specific user, Samantha. I'm gonna find one of these now because I can't find any though. Okay, I might be tripping out. Be K-Mock. What the fuck was it? I swore it was K-Mock. Junk, who was it? There was somebody doing that shit. I think about Chris. Was it Chris? Dude, hold on. We'll keep watching this.
I think you tagged me and Cyber Metal Punk on the same post about a song's like, dude, I don't even give a shit, dude. Why are you tagging me this? It's like, what? But yeah, I'm done with Kate.
It was Chris. Yeah, it was Chris. My apologies, K-Mock. That was slander. It was Chris. Chris Chan, pretty much.
Hopefully this is the last video on him, and hopefully I won't make another video about him again, because if he does, the next video will not be quite as nice.
He's gonna expose Slim Caden. Public bathroom jerker, Slim Caden. That's good snark. I appreciate he started off the video by saying that.
Remember that. And it's not a threat, it is a promise. Oh, and one more thing. I'm sorry, guys. One more thing. Quit asking me to make another apology to Maya and Sonya. You gave me 2 apologies. One is enough, and the second one is no different from the first one. You're saying this one's better. It's like, no, it's not. It's the same fucking apology, dude. And that apology is more like an excuse than an actual apology. And even...
Yeah, I can see that. Wow. Oh. Hold on. Suck my dick, Junk. There you go.
Even if I do give it to her, they're not gonna accept your...
This Junk guy is like... No, how do I explain it? He always tries to, like, rouse shit up. He's just not funny enough. Wow, hold on. Looked at my camera again. Is it just over? Just over for the camera.
Apology.
Hi, Sam. Is it the Samuel Gardner? How's it going, buddy? This is the Samuel Gardner. Wow. Like a full circle moment. Junk did try to play Final Fantasy XIV with Samantha. Look. This warms my heart that Samuel Gardner is still going. Even after my slanderous Samuel Gardner video from, how long ago was it? Here. Samuel Gardner must be stopped from 8 months ago. Here's, wow. This warms my heart.
What?
Who? No, don't you. We've all watched the original JXMMY0 videos, so don't act like we don't know what we're talking about. It's the it's Guess the Color guy.
What is the point of this? But yeah, this is getting real fucking annoying. But anyways, guys, that's all I have to say about this video. All I have to say is, Caden, do not contact me again. Plain and simple. Otherwise, there's going to be more problems. And I know you're saying, I just don't want problems. I don't want problems. Well, you're causing problems if you're going to keep...
You guess the colors every day? We're going to pull up a couple of your videos now. Your videos kind of piss me off a little bit. So, I'll be real. Samuel, if I can call you Sam, I think you're cheating. I don't know if you watched my video on you. I think you're cheating. Like this. Which one? This one?
Go on the comments. Y plus rainbow. Maybe green? I don't know, guys.
Sure.
The type of green.
I'm just a color guessing goat. No, some of these colors don't even make sense. You're definitely cheating.
Ooh, okay, maybe.
Like, this is fine. Green.
Oh, okay. Sage green. Okay.
Where's the one?
Black plus rainbow. Maybe grey. Maybe. I hope you guys enjoy this.
Wait, what's the V video? One of them so piss me off.
Purple.
Fuck, man. How hard is it gonna be to find this? You may just be jealous. No, don't call me jealous. You're cheating in the custom, I guess, the color games. Let me find this. It's some classic ones where it's just like, let's click a random one. It has no audio. It has no audio.
Color pool, you think will be down below. Let's go. How much are each? Okay. Fluorescent orange.
Fluorescent orange. Are you fucking kidding me? Fluorescent orange?
That's what I'm gonna say, because that's how much of each they put in there. Neon pink plus lemon orange. Let's go. What did you think? Put it down below. And if you got it correct like me.
No. No, that's cheating. That is, no, that's not a good guess. He cheated on that. That's a legit good guess. That is cheating. You can't recognize good talent. Are you fucking with me? Nobody's guessing that shit.
Guessing the color here. Let's do this. Neon pink.
He also can't get them all right, I guess.
Aqua blue.
You guessed that. No, you wouldn't.
I'm gonna say electric lavender. What do you think?
Electric lavender. Have you guys ever heard the color electric lavender?
It is down below. Well,
all he does, he should be good at it. Neon purple. We'll see. We'll take that guess to account, I guess.
Let's do this. Maybe I got it wrong. Maybe I didn't. But oh, I got it correct.
You guys have heard of electric lavender before? I've never heard of this shit. But you try it, dude. Like,
yo, we're guessing the color, but we're looking at it. Let's go. We guess the color briefing down below. I'm gonna say some type of fruity thing, and if you just get pick some.
Wait, what do you say?
I got it wrong. But hey guys, don't you love your colors? We're guessing.
Watching the go. This is the go.
Color. Don't you love?
I feel he's cheating, and people are adamantly telling me that he's not cheating.
Colors.
I'm assuming this is some form of dark pinkish.
I'm gonna say bubblegum pink from purple chrome and blush pink. What's your favorite color? Let me know down below. Colors are everywhere, so...
Never cheats in my opinion. Bubblegum pink? Who is guessing bubblegum pink? How could you bubble jelly tell? Dude, nope. He's cheating. No, you guessed
Who do you
this.
think will be down below? I'm gonna say Newt Rio. Newt Rio.
Newt's Rio.
Dress gets big for themselves, my official bar.
What the fuck is New Rio? Okay. Yeah, alright, buddy. Good guess. Fellas everywhere, that's why he should have 8 billion followers.
We're guessing the color of this pool. You think will be down below. I'm gonna say nothing. And if you enjoy this, give us a big thumbs up, follow for more features. Bye.
Not B. My god.
Okay, we're guessing the color.
I never cheat though. You've never cheated. What do you, these? I think you're cheating.
Rainbow plus black. What does it make? I'm gonna say Deep Lagoon, guys. Deep Lagoon. I hope you enjoy this, guys. Let's go. And if you enjoy this, give us a big thumbs up.
There's no way he gets that naturally. You guys in chat, lowest common denominators are falling for the Samuel Gardner psyop. That's a color? That's not a color. I don't think Deep Lagoon's even a color. I don't even know how that'd be classified as a color. I also don't know where the sudden influx of Samuel Gardner fans and Samuel Gardner himself came in from.
Hey guys, we're guessing this pool. You think it'll be down below. I'm gonna say banana split. And if you enjoy this, give us a big thumbs up.
Banana split.
Thanks for watching. Bye.
Isn't that just yellow? I don't know what these colors, man. Are you reading this live stream, to be honest? I recognize the theme park guide. I recognize him from Samuel Gardner comments. From the fucking video I made 8 months ago.
Hello, pool. You think it'll be down below, guys? I'm gonna say juice. Juice. Hope you enjoy this. If you enjoy this, give us a big thumbs up. For thanks.
Is juice a color? I feel like juice could be a lot of different colors.
Hello, pool. You think it'll be down below, guys?
Juice is a color. Okay, my bad. Where's the allegations? We need to find it. Well, I'm always good. Samuel Gardner, you might have fans over right for you. I'm not believing this though. Samuel Gardner psyop. Playing the greatest hits, really? In my fucking video on Samuel Gardner. This absolute classic video.
What's up, guys? Welcome back to the channel. I know my last video might have been
absolute skate gameplay.
Really hope you guys enjoy this though.
Wow, color expert Jimmy telling us what color juice is. Fuck you. Fuck you, Ricky Goes Live. You don't even go live anymore. Talking about some, oh, what color this is. Fuck you, do something. Oh, video on him? I'm not buying any of this. I think I found, oh, here. What's it?
comments started to turn again.
Maybe where I want. I swear I pulled it up at some point. Where's the incident? This one. This is the incident they always refer to when they talked about Samuel Gardner.
Full video.
Black cherry plus sage green, maybe Victorian plum. Victorian plum, maybe. If you guys did enjoy this though, make sure you.
Oh, by the way, if you're new to the channel here, I stream sometimes. I make some videos sometimes. Subscribe to subscribe to my channel. Subscribe, like the stream. That'd be awesome. Like the stream. You can join Discord. Top description. Top. That's the top link. Oh, that's not the top link. That's the donate. It's in the description. Discord's 18+. I have to put that out there. I don't think Samuel Gardner fans are above the age 18.
Do give us a big thumbs up and make sure you follow for more if you want. And I'll.
You guess Victoria Plum. Have you ever seen someone guess Victoria Plum? I'm a Sam fan. I'm 18. Fucking Victoria.
Victorian plum, maybe. If you guys did enjoy this though, make sure you do give us a big thumbs up and make sure you follow for more if you want.
I do look. I've got recommended randomly. I'm not believing this. I'm saying fan, I'm 25. I'm 19. Apparently Samuel Gardner actually has a very mature audience. I didn't expect that. I've been watching these people. I think that's enough for Samuel Gardner. Maybe I'm molding. Maybe I'm just coping. Maybe he is really that good. Victoria Plum, my most liked color. I might just be pissed that he's really good at guessing colors and I'm not. Lecture Lavender is my personal favorite. There was a time where he was getting every color right, and then it got too obvious that he was cheating, and he started getting every color wrong for like 3 videos in a row. And he'd be like, "Oh, guys, I got it wrong." He thought he could fool me. He thought he could go a little bit in the other direction and be like, "Oh, see, I do get them wrong sometimes. Look, oh, shucks." And he can fool me. You're not fooling me.
Contacting us.
He does not cheat. I don't know. From what I've seen, I think he's cheating.
So yeah, don't contact us ever again. But anyways, guys, that's all I have to say. So I'm out.
The fuck? Yes, we are all just human. Sam, it's Big Sam. I like Sam Allardyce, Big Sam. Can I ask for you to be truthful and just come out about the lying? You pay for even the ones you got wrong? It's easier to go forward if you come out about the evil lies and how deceitful you were in the past. Was you the same, Jimmy? I would I would tell the truth if I lied. No lies here. No lies. You didn't lie at all. Let's go down the Samuel Gardner rabbit hole that I did in that video one time. Now it's... because it's funny. Samuel Gardner, he posts a bunch of good videos. But gaming videos. Samuel does not lie. He hasn't lied once. That I don't believe. If you search Samuel Gardner, then filter by channel, I'm pretty sure, you find 1 million Samuel Gardner channels. Like, legitimately. These are USBs and YouTube from Shorts. Makes sense. He made a video for Stackball one time. He made a whole channel for Stackball. Samuel Gardner has to have one of my favorite amount of videos. I trust Samuel with my life. But do you trust him on cheating at Little Color Game? That man being on his grind? I just feel like, I like the amount of channels they do. I just feel like you could lower the amount of channels. Go from like 1 million to about 2 overnight. Does Samuel Gardner Ball Run 2048 deserve its own channel? I don't think so. Samuel Gardner Food. Samuel Gardner Long Neck Run. Tall Man Run 3. I like a 1-channel chud. I'll let you know I have 4 channels I post on every so often. That's a classic.
Hey guys, welcome back to my channel. And today, I'm gonna be testing the world's hottest gummy bear.
I don't know who let him get his hands on this. This is just a health risk. It's awful.
Yeah, let's get into this. It has 9 million Scoville units. Okay.
In W Sam? Don't get me wrong. I'm a fan. But it's like, you're just too scared to try it. I am. Hell is for lying, Jimmy. I'm a fan of Samuel Gardner. But it's like when you grow up, but like, let's say you're a WWE fan growing up, and you're like, you finally figure out it's fake, and they've been faking it all this whole time. You're like, it changes your perception on it. Instead of like these super strong, they can do it all type of guys, they're actors. Like it's a play to them. That's how I feel with Samuel Gardner. I was a big fan, and then it hit the wall, and I'm like, he's lying. And I can still enjoy it. I can still enjoy the content, but I can't act like he's not lying. It's just, you know, you can keep up the lies, but he never lies. No, he lies. You guys are still under the illusion. Because Samuel Snarker, you guys are still under the illusion that he's not lying. Do you hear yourself right now? I think I'm being pretty good faith. I think I'm being as good faith as I can be right now. Being a Samuel Snarker is bad for my health. Does he have like witches in his fucking audience that like cast spells on Samuel haters? I'm 25 and I watch him. Listen to yourself. You haven't hit the point yet. You can see through it.
The world's hottest bunny band. Oh, we got this. This says the Lil Nitro Challenge. We want you to make the best Lil Nitro video on the internet. Post your...
Don't be mean about me. I'm trying to be mean here. What do you mean? I'm trying to point out the simple fact. I don't think you're being entirely truthful to your videos.
A video on YouTube with the hashtag Lil Nitro Challenge for a chance to feature on our website and social media platforms. Well, I think that was a while ago, so... Well, it says, can you go a full 5 minutes without...
Where's he try it? Here.
Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Really mean-spirited? I don't think so. You're literally so mean, dude. I think you guys are overblowing what I'm saying right now. You have to look, I hate Samuel Gardner, but I'm a fan. I started saying I'm a fan. I actually made the original video because I was a fan of his content. I just wasn't happy with what I was saying. Stop being mean. I'm not being mean. Being a realist, calling how it is.
2, 1.
Everyone live for a week. Meanwhile, Sam is a content machine. I can go live every day if I just lied about everything. An hour-long stream. I just lie about shit. But let's not be... I might be going too far. Is he lying? Maybe. But what I'm really trying to say here, he's cheating. That's a big allegation I'm throwing out here. He's cheating. Is he... Because the question would be, is he trying to tell us that he's telling the truth? Or is it all an act? Now, he's telling us that he's not lying, and it's all the truth. Which means, if he's now a liar, he's now lying to all of us for no reason. Also, my fucking camera keeps fucking out. Hold on. The trend hard at the top right, a new edition. It's been there for like 2 months, and it will continue to be there until the trough leaves or some shit like that. That's fine. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, Samuel. I'll give you a little bit of advice. Samuel. If you're eating something really hot and you put it in your hands, the first thing you're supposed to do is not rub your eyes. You're supposed to rub your eyes immediately. Look, he has it in his hand right here.
Oh.
That's not the move. That is not what you're supposed to be doing, Samuel. Big Sam. Go on. You're too dumb to understand a strat? I just don't think it's a good strat. You're like... No, this is real. I'm not claiming this is fake. This is real. He ate the 9,000 Scoville gummy bear. More dramatic. I was thinking more like, dude, it's so hard eating it. Like, I feel awful. If I actually burn my eyes, I'll focus more on my eyes burning, and I'll forget that my mouth is burning. It's a bold move, which I can't say I necessarily agree with. You see a tear. It's a tear dropping out his eye.
Oh, don't try this, don't, I swallowed, oh.
I have tear on spicy foods. Do not try it after the vid. My insides hurt for an hour. I mean, yeah. It's like it was a hot gummy bear. This is content? Yeah, I've been thinking about just eating food on stream before. Or on fuck streams. On video before.
What's up? We have the last 5 minutes.
He was covering his eye with his t-shirt because he burned his eye. That's a bold move.
I can't. You have no idea. 5 minutes on here.
I want to make your insides hurt, Jimmy. Thanks, Ricky. You go live soon? Holy fuck, how did I mess it up so badly? Every so often I think I'll do a fun little thing, like I'll eat a spicy, a really hot gummy bear, but it's like, nah, I'll let the professionals do it. That's why we watch Samuel Gardner.
I'm almost there, guys. I think I'm almost there. If you enjoy this, give us a big thumbs up.
He's a coward, won't even do a hot chip. I am a coward. I leave it to the professionals, like Samuel Gardner.
God to the channel,
as you should.
Suffering because it was so hot. 9 million global units is not worth it.
Full lifeless eyes watching someone burn their tongue. I'm in awe. I am. What's it called? What has happened to me? I'm thinking.
Thanks for watching, guys, and my eyes are watering so much. Oh my eyes! Oh my eyes!
He's in pain. I'm trying to give advice here to Samuel Gardner. If you don't want your eyes to hurt while eating something spicy, please don't rub your eyes. Like, he's like, just be like, oh, you don't want to rub your eyes originally? It's gonna happen.
Eyes. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Bye. See you guys. I'll see you guys in the next one. Thank you for watching this, and subscribe for my pain, and like if you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys next time. Bye.
That's true. So you don't listen to Jimmy. He sneaks into his hands. That was completely unfounded. That was snark by Cal. You can see what really happened? He made snark. Samuel, you cheeky bastard. Cheeky for what? This is a classic YouTube moment. This is a crazy challenge, Sam. Are you from Whoville? Please refrain from this style of content in the future, Samuel. I don't like seeing you in distress. The fear in your eyes upset me. No, that's real. No, that's real as fuck, actually. I have to agree with that guy. Imagine being that guy on the internet who puts himself in a physical harm risk for less than 400 views. Oh. That's me. Yeah, we watch Samuel. I can't say I support all his actions. Oh, he does game. You did reactions to the Moana trailer?
Hello, everybody. I reacted to the early trailers of this, so it's the final trailer for the live action. What can I say? Except, you're welcome! The day again. Oh.
This is fire. Did you watch it? It's gay? The Diesel Patches videos on Santana is gay? Is it that bad? Move off Samuel. I think I'll end this by saying I'm pretty sure Samuel's cheating at it. But W Samuel, keep up the grind.
So there's this YouTuber named Anthony Fantano. Who makes videos revolved around, I guess he's known for being overly harsh when criticizing songs, albums, and artists. You know, that's kind of like a shtick, which is...
I don't even think that's a shtick. I think he just genuinely, I think he just puts out ratings. And you only hear that from, like, because if he gets a good review to some shit, you don't hear about it. You only hear about the bad reviews.
Fine, I understand exaggerating for entertainment purposes, but apparently that behavior...
He's fallen to this Israel Zog slop.
Got him into trouble recently due to a video he made all the way back in 2024.
I just thought he was harsh to black artists. It's not necessarily a black artist. It's to it ends up being black artists because he's harsh to black art forms that he doesn't really react to.
But before I go over why this video is being researched,
he's never listened to either. He doesn't really get it, and he's just really harsh on them.
Why don't we go ahead and take a look at what Anthony said that caused the backlash in the first place. About 2 years ago, Anthony uploaded a video reviewing The Great Impersonator, an album created by a music artist named Halsey, and within Anthony's review, he claims Halsey's album has one of the worst cases of main character syndrome he's seen that year, along with claiming the album is overly edgy and dark.
He's right. I won't watch the Fantano because I watched it over and over. He's right. It is overly edgy. Let's look at this one line. Well, they say all dogs go to heaven. What about a bitch? What about an evil girl lying in a ditch? That shit sucks. He was right about the album, by the way. I heard the snippets that I posted onto Twitter, and from the snippets, I think that you can get his point. Obviously you don't get the full scope of the album, but I think his points are correct about the album,
about
actually.
An evil girl left lying in a ditch. Jesus Christ.
So, why did these two takes cause massive backlash towards Anthony? Well, as it turns out, Halsey has lupus and leukemia, and much of her album references these two diseases, the concept of being forgotten after death, and mortality itself. Even the album name, The Great Impersonator, could be interpreted as a reference to one of her illnesses. When people who knew the context.
I've always known Halsey for like literally making bullshit slop. It feels like. Not slop. It sounds good for pop standards, but then it's like, how do I explain this? Now you look into the lyrics for even half a second, you're like, okay, this shit sucks ass. But it's like I don't really look at a lot of pop for their lyrics. There is some pop music with good lyrics, but it's mostly just bullshit. I saw people comparing Halsey to Taylor Swift. I think that's kind of a stretch, but I get what they're saying with similar type fan bases, but art that really isn't all that.
Of Halsey's life.
Just one's much bigger.
And how she integrated her terminal illness within the album, and they immediately called Anthony out for being overly harsh and unsympathetic. What Halsey was going through while making this album, cancer, her husband leaving.
Is Anthony Fantano going to get into the point? Do not donate to Jimmy, but to Samuel. That's awesome. You not say that in my chat. My Halsey's like Taylor, it should be mom. My problem with all of this, what's way less successful, is I'll get into it if Diesel Pash doesn't mention it. Why everything from the album review of a year ago, the album's about 2 years old now. So the album review is about 2 years old. All these comments from about 2 years ago. If he doesn't get into why, I'm sorry, Jimmy, I have fans that are loyal to me. You can be loyal to him. I'm you. I just don't like people going to my chat and be like, don't donate to the guy I'm watching right now. Just that simple.
Leaving her, her dog dying, her record label dropping her, all while raising a toddler. But wow, yeah, what a victim mentality. Such main.
You know, it's funny, Blurg, what you put in there. Seems like something you'll cover. That is a drama I already have covered the beginning of. The cotton candy drama. The one where the person got accused of being a pedophile because, was it? They were friends with someone on Roblox that had a naked skin. That was some shit I covered more than a month ago. I covered the beginning parts of it. I didn't get all in the weeds of everything. Apparently Himpleton is. Apparently they're going through all of it. I'll cover that soon. I will cover that though, because apparently a lot more has happened.
Character syndrome, life imitating art. You could be literally dying, but some dude will still thinking you're doing too much. You know this take is bad when the comments are actually discussing the review. Ice Spice rapped about poop and got a 4 rating. This man is insane. However,
remember when Fantano's editor used to be a groomer from Brazil? I think I do remember that actually.
Those defending Anthony are arguing that, well, he isn't criticizing Halsey for making a personal album revolving around her cancer. He's just saying the lyrics themselves are mediocre. While I definitely see that being the case for some of Fantano's critiques, I think many of his defenders are still being incredibly disingenuous. Obviously, someone's music isn't immune to criticism because they have a terminal illness.
Is he going to get into the why this drama is happening at all?
Have to hear the same ago.
And that's a fair critique. However, throughout Anthony's entire video review, there is not one segment of him mentioning the fact Halsey has a terminal illness, which, as we've established, is relevant to the album. This review isn't just a different opinion, it's omitting context to make Halsey seem more melodramatic than she's presenting herself through her music. So either Anthony didn't know the context behind these songs, meaning he didn't do his research, or he did and failed to inform his viewers why Halsey would.
Yeah, but the specific clips they keep posting on Twitter about the video is like, is her having cancer just gonna make everything she's saying less corny? No, of course not.
Choose certain lyrics that come off as quote-unquote dark and edgy, simply labeling Halsey's usage of different styles of music for her childish angst, as Anthony would put it.
Halsey doesn't really seem interested in these styles of music for their aesthetics or what made them creative. Really, she only seems to be using them as a means of laundering untold amounts of just, again, childish angst.
By not providing the context for why the album was created, Anthony misrepresents the music he's reviewing.
Those 2 points don't go together. What Anthony Fantano said in that clip he played and what Diesel Patch responded with don't go together. Because Anthony Fantano was saying that she's not pulling the good bits from the genre she's inspired by, and the parts that fucking genres she's pulling from, because she's trying to make like more alternative pop. She's pulling the shitty parts and just the parts where she like the parts that doesn't look good in 20 years. Like the shit that didn't age well, the corny lyrics. She's pulling those parts. She's pulling none of the good parts. So it's not good inspo she's getting from it. You know, the point's getting made here. And then he's like, well, you didn't mention she had cancer. That could be a fair critique over the whole thing, but for different points. That doesn't help that point at all.
It's easier for him to say that she's just being edgy and acting like she's tortured without that pesky cancer diagnosis being referenced. It would be much easier for Anthony's viewers.
No, you can be edgy and have cancer. I don't think that changes anything.
To understand why the lyrics feel dark and tortured if they were informed on Halsey's illness.
Well, Diesel, Anthony is allowed to dislike the album.
And I'm also allowed to say his takes are absolute dog shit. And now, this all happened about 2 years ago, so why is this album review being
Oh, he gets into it, okay.
bashed today? Well, one Twitter user decided to post something to ignite this conversation once more. I didn't really agree with how Fantano approached some aspects of his Halsey review, but I can't understand how there's still discourse about it all this time later. It's not like it's some great album. How are people still hung up over it? Anthony decided to leave a cheeky little response by saying if they're more into the review than the album.
They are. People care more about his review than they care about the album. Like, just straight up.
Yes, act like a smug asshole. Definitely makes your case stronger. Anthony seems to feel like he's in a position where everyone just agrees with him, and that it's obvious that his video wasn't problematic in any sort of way.
The problem is, they're trying to, I think Queeman covered this for some reason. There is a point where they try to act like he's, I saw a clip about it. They're trying to act like he's not a relevant music guy at all. But at the same time, he is so relevant that this take needs to be run into the ground. He needs to be the villain of the week for a whole entire week.
Or it doesn't make sense for why people...
Yeah, also, you're right. I didn't even mention that. How are you gonna be a commentary guy and be like, this is problematic, guys? No, this is problematic. And then, wasn't this guy on dick because iDubbbz won't be edgy no more? Yeah, you're gonna be on dick about people being edgy. You're gonna be the edgy guy, and then you're gonna get your panties in a bunch because Anthony Fantano didn't rate your Halsey's album as nicely as you wanted him to. Actually, this does put it more in perspective. I didn't think about that from Diesel Patches. He is that type of guy, and this video goes exactly counterintuitive to how he thinks.
Would be offended at some segments.
Thank you, Samuel Gardner. Your view is appreciated.
Halsey
You
did
were
end
appreciated.
up noticing Fantano's tweet and replied to him, "I'm certain my least memorable song will be remembered more fondly and for more time than anything you ever do with your..."
That's just wrong. Categorically, that's just wrong. What, can I name you 3 Halsey songs? No. Can I tell you that Anthony Fantano gave clips like God told him out a 10? Yes, I can tell you that. We'll get into why I actually agree that Anthony Fantano needs to get canceled immediately after this.
Life will be. Everything you say is more whiny and edgy.
Is that a person? If that's a person, I'll listen to it. Oh, you know, yeah, I know what the take's gonna be there, but
Then
I do know Halsey from that fuck-ass Chainsmokers song.
Was at any point on the album, but at least I had the excuse of going through chemo. Who cares if he gave a bad review? I care that a pay-for-clicks reaction YouTuber can facade as a pro-critic and say it's main character syndrome for an artist to lament her medical suffering on an album about her own life. He's a raised by 4chan edgelord.
Holy fuck, this is gonna be one of the worst videos I've ever seen. Thank you. So Wind Tara. Sure, Wind Tara. I can read so it's gonna be ass. Okay, we'll watch right after.
Holy yuck. So Fantano notices that Halsey is under the impression that he mocked her for going through chemo, and instead of explaining why that wasn't the case, he instead responds with this.
Let us be on your radar, Queen. It's mocking. It's like you're being a bitch about some shit from 2 years ago because you went through chemo and you had cancer. People don't seem to understand. It's gonna sound really fucked up. Just because you have cancer does not make your art any better, and it doesn't make you any less of a bitch about shit.
Yeah, definitely helping your case there, buddy. And Fantano even goes as far as to double down on his album review by saying me being based for his main character syndrome and childish angst comments. Yeah, why correct the record when you can further convince people that mocking someone with cancer was indeed your intent? How is this supposed to help your image? I do think it's hilariously ironic that one of Fantano's main complaints for Halsey was that
I can't actually stand this.
Album, she showed main character syndrome when this guy's ego would pop if it were to be inflated any more than it already has. I broke.
This guy's ego would pop if it's been inflated any more than it has. Can Anthony Fantano get a bigger ego? I don't think he can. I don't think he could become a more popular music art reviewer. He's about at the limit you can get as a music reviewer. One of the most popular music reviewers ever, just straight up ever. Probably the most popular of the internet age, just in flat out biggest of the internet age. He's not gonna get big. He could get bigger, but he's not gonna get to a new pedestal. Like, he's the top one. You can't do anything about it.
pop music. I'm sorry. They're more into the review than the album. I tweeted, generated more convo about the album than the deluxe release earlier this year. Here's a
I didn't know there was deluxe to the album. You know what? You might have a point here.
retweeting a
Denims. Oh, shut up. You know, it's just because he spoke the truth. Denims is right here.
post from Denim.
Classic Denims W. The more time I spend on the internet, the more time Denims just gets it right. We support Denims. We support the whole Sans sphere now.
Denims, which, first of all, ew. And second, it's a meme comparing himself to
Denims, ew. Yucky.
Jesus Christ, receiving hate for merely
Alicia Gunnar 42's DM. Yeah, Denims.
speaking the truth. Here's an interview that Anthony did with Variety, where he explains that he doesn't have to prove his track record to Halsey because he has been the most relevant and impactful music critic of his and any generation for over 10 years now.
He's blowing smoke up his ass, but he's completely right. Like, I talk to people I know IRL about this shit. If you are the biggest or the best in your sphere, you are allowed to have an ego. People are like, oh, the ego is unflattering. Sure, ego could be unflattering. But I see shit, people are like, I'll talk about soccer real quick. Vinicius Jr., Lamine Yamal. People are like, oh, they have too much an ego. They think too highly of themselves. And it's like, they're like the two best wingers in the world right now. I don't think you could think more highly of yourself. You're allowed to have an ego. Like, you're allowed to call shit how it is. And for some reason, he's getting hate for that. Bluey-Cha is Bluey-Cha. Yeah. All the Samuel Gardner guys left it to Bluey-Cha.
And that isn't debatable. There's no music critic bigger than me who's have more impact than me for as long as I have. And if I die tomorrow, nobody's going to outdo that run. This was all said within a span of 2 days, by the way. Just him stroking his other bald head in multiple ways. Personally, do I think Anthony intended to mock someone with cancer? No. And I think the mature choice.
So let me get this straight. You're like, this guy's stroking his ego for 2 days. Just for no reason. Not like people haven't been talking about him for fucking, like, this whole week. I've been seeing shit about him. Over and over and over. My whole Twitter feed, because I have my commentary account, I have my other account where I follow, like, music accounts, I follow soccer, basketball. Get around that account. My whole feed has been Anthony Fantano shit going back and forth about he's so disgusting and, no, his take's actually correct. A take from 2 years ago, in which Diesel Patches, I asked, does he bring up the reason why this was all mentioned? Someone said yes in chat. He doesn't bring up the actual reason why any of this was brought up, which is the funniest reason in the thing in this video. It's that Diesel Patches does not bring up the actual reason why any of this drama got started. But for some reason, Anthony Fantano's not allowed to act like he's huge.
Would have been to recognize why she would take it that way, considering he left out much of the context behind creating the album within his review. But I get the feeling that Anthony believes he can never do or say anything wrong. After all, he is the greatest and most impactful music critic of any generation.
He is. Okay. So I'll just explain it because I go on Twitter. I go on Twitter a lot. So it has to do with one video he specifically made. No, she was never somebody. She can't really be that watched. It's on the main channel, right? This one. This video led to all the drama. Olivia Rodrigo interview. We interviewed Olivia Rodrigo.
Oh my God, we're here.
We're here.
We're here.
Thanks so much for coming. I'm really stoked.
Thank you.
Like how he divorced his wife and immediately turned gay.
I've been a fan of you for a while. I feel like
that's awesome.
But I sent you a DM when Sour came out.
Oh my! But I wasn't gonna call you out on it.
Has Loam covered Anthony? I don't think so. But it all starts from this video. There's a lot of drama around it because Olivia Rodrigo He made a review on this one, didn't he? He doesn't do reviews on this channel. He does it on the other channel. Needle drop. He did a review on this album. He did a review on YG's album. I might have to skip through that real quick. There was one song that was so abysmally bad on YG's album that I feel like I have to talk about it. I was in LA last week. I didn't see long. I told him, I was like, I'm like a big fucking billboard. But I'll stop on that. So, pretty much. Wait, did he give this an 8 or above?
Hi, everyone.
Wrong 8. That's what the yellow flannel's for, I'm pretty sure. So, he did this interview, and I don't know if you guys know who Olivia Rodrigo's competition is. She's got it so big. Her competition is Taylor Swift. It's not real competition because Taylor Swift blows out everybody in the metrics. Like, legitimately, no artist keeps up with Taylor Swift. I think she was sold, like, was it 4 million on her album? No one was doing even close to 1 million. But that's the competition. Taylor Swift, who's like fucking, how old is she? Like 35? Taylor Swift age? I'm 36. She's 36. It's like, was it when you're 37 and your friend, or you're opposite 18? That means legitimately Taylor Swift fans. Her biggest competition and her biggest haters are all legitimately fucking Olivia Rodrigo, and Charlie XCX for some reason, who's also not very young. I remember when she was in a Danny Brown song in the mid-2010s. Charlie XCX, age 33. Okay, she's still youngish, but not as young as the new pop stars coming out. So pretty much, there's a beef. Taylor Swift and Sabrina Carpenter fans are on this side, and Olivia Rodrigo and Charlie XCX fans are on this side. They have to disagree with anything the person does. So, when Anthony Fantano got this interview with Olivia Rodrigo, and then went on to rate her album a strong 8 immediately afterwards, they said he did it because he's biased. He's completely riding the wave of Olivia Rodrigo, and he's completely biased. He can't be trusted in his coverage. So, what do Taylor Swift fans do when they're like, he's so biased? I can't believe he's rating Olivia Rodrigo this high, but he's rating Taylor Swift so low. Because I'm pretty sure he gave Taylor Swift's last album not a very good rating, if I remember correctly. Because I listened to this album when it came out. This album pissed me off. Where is the rating? Hold on.
Writing that was all over Folklore and Evermore. Like just 5 years ago, Taylor was writing immensely more mature and smarter tracks that had just things, frankly. Sadly, I feel like this record's biggest issue is that it truly is just dumbed down, which is why I'm feeling a light to decent 4.
Light 4. So Taylor Swift hasn't been getting good ratings. Olivia Rodrigo's been getting, she dropped 3 albums? Isn't it like Sour? Was Vampire an album or was that a song off an album? I don't remember. I'll search for that. Guts. Okay. Let's trip in the songs. The album's Guts. The song's Vampire. Okay. He has 3 albums. I'm pretty sure they're all rated kind of highly for pop music nowadays. But so they're like, fuck, I'm pissed. Bro, you listen to Taylor Swift? No, I listened to it when it came out. In order to properly hate, I have to listen to what I'm gonna hate on. I can't just hate on Taylor Swift's new album and be like, oh, it's dog shit. They'd be like, have you listened to it? No, I haven't. I need to give it one full listen, and then I can be like, okay, this shit is dog shit. And then I can hate. It's how it works. We trust Jimmy's opinion on music. He 19. He little bro. Pretty much, Taylor Swift fans decided to dive in on Anthony Fantano and pull up any little drama they to start. Was it trying to damage his credibility and damage his livelihood as much as possible? So they brought up 2 dramas. They kept bringing up the N-word clip. There's a 7-minute N-word clip where he used to be saying a bunch of fucking racist shit like 10 years ago. First of all, that clip was made by DJ Academics, known pedophile and racist woman beater. So you're spreading around W clips, I guess. Was he racist back then? Yeah. But then the question would be like, do you think people can change over the span of 10 years? If you answer no, you can pull up like old shit Taylor Swift said and be like, okay, so she can't. Hypocritical arguments, it doesn't work. It's the fucking Taylor Swift fans. It's the Academics stole that shit from Rose Malay. Did he really? Remember the Rose Malay? Wait, what was it? There was an Anthony Fantano drama with Academics that involved Brad Taste in Music and Rose Malay from last year. I made a video on that. I unlisted it at a certain point, but I made a video on that. Yeah, they tried to do anything to get under his skin. They used the N-word clip, and then they ended up using the Halsey review. I've actually seen that review before, and people talking shit about the review, the Halsey fans, from like about 2 years ago when it happened. And it kind of went over because people were like, dude, it's Halsey, and he's kind of right. Shut up. The only reason why it's getting so much traction now is because it's getting pushed by Taylor Swift fans. Halsey fans would never be able to make this push. By the way, I don't know how much Halsey fans are out there. All 7 of them would never be able to make this push, make it this popular. It's getting perpetuated by Taylor Swift fans, unironically. And then I was told to watch this.
Fantano a raised by 4chan edgelord bully and said that her least memorable song will be remembered longer than anything he ever does because he reminded her of a 2-year-old review where he gave her album The Great Impersonator a 1 out of 10 and said it had the worst case of main character syndrome that he had seen in a pop album that year. I'm between a rock and a hard place because I love this album and Fantano is my friend. I've been on his channel, he's been on mine. I don't think he's some sort of irrelevant hater. He's certainly one of the most prominent music critics of the last decade, but I also think that this specific review of his is shockingly lazy and sloppy by his standards, and Halsey's response makes her look thin-skinned in a way that undermines her point. So let's talk about what the album is actually doing, what he got wrong, and the bigger question.
This woman or man? I think man. What? This one got this recommended this video you made on Samuel because Samuel's to go. So you're an L. Thanks, Sam Plays Mobile. Appreciate it.
Of legitimacy and critique that I think is emerging from this dialogue. Before we
Their pronouns above. Nope. Alright, I can't say shit about this then.
even get to Fantano, we have to be very clear about what this record is actually trying to do. Halsey literally framed it as made in the space between life and death. It's a deeply personal album about being a new mother with a body that sometimes betrays her with endometriosis, lupus, a T-cell disorder, chemo. Illness is so much more than the background story here. It is the operating system of the album. It's kind of the land.
Unsub from this guy, he hates to go with Samuel. What are you doing, man?
You have to look at the album through. For example, on the end, she's narrating what it means to be a chronically ill woman who's been medically and emotionally written off. She conjures a biblical flood, an ark to survive that flood, and doctors who didn't listen drowning in the mess that they created. This is compelling commentary on how women's health issues are dismissed and untreated, and how that neglect warped her sense of herself as damaged goods, even as she tried to imagine a life beyond being sick. She's not just talking about physical ailments too, she's also talking about the mental toll that being famous has taken on her. Lonely as the Muse's.
Does he have a shirt with his own name on it? List of pricks. Number 1, Swiftologist. Holy fuck. I could never imagine doing that. That is insane.
Career highlight for Halsey here. It's her looking at herself as raw material, a muse who inspires platinum records while racking up platinum airline status, reduced to special parts that she's learned how to unscrew and reassemble to fit whoever needs her next. There is no romanticizing here. This is pure body horror. And of course, we have the opening track, Only Living Girl in LA. This is one of my favorite Halsey songs of all time. She delivers what I consider to be her thesis statement as an artist. My special talent isn't writing or singing. It's feeling everything that everyone alive feels all at once. She's not luxuriating in being the protagonist. It's literally eating her alive. So when someone receives all that information and their first instinct is, oh, main character syndrome, I don't hear a brave, no bullshit take. I'm hearing someone who didn't engage
This is straight bullshit, straight up. He's like, the production and lyrics doesn't matter. It's the vibe. She says her what she does. It's the vibe. She explains it's the vibe that she gives off with the album. That's what makes it special. It's the vibe. And it's like Anthony Ventano is nitpicking the lyrics, specific lyrics. You could like the vibe. You like the little points she brings up here and there. You can make good points in the songs. You can tell from the heart in song. You can tell shit from the heart, your heart in songs, and still have abysmally dog shit lyrics. Like, that's just not even a question.
In good faith with this record or listen to it more than once. Let's talk about Fantano's review. He gives The Great Impersonator a light to decent 1. That's brutal, but in theory, it's a valid number for a critic to land on. You are allowed to despise an album. Trust me, I've been there. The issue for me is how he gets there. He says that this is a really tough listen and gets really fixated on one of the marketing materials for the album, which is the impersonation concept, the Bowie, Bjork, and Cher drag. He calls them bad Halloween costumes and derisively kind of says that the songs sound like they're written from some sort of troubled girl character, and that most of the songs sounded like they were demos that wouldn't make a more respectable release. I think this is where his rockism hang-ups start to peek through. He clearly respects a certain kind of challenging woman in
I'm pretty sure one of the songs literally says draft in the name, and it sounds like a draft of a song. It sounds like a not fully mixed version of a song. Like, you can make your song sound less polished, but if you're not even going to attempt to mix the song correctly, you're going to get shit for that, obviously. Is it Halsey? What was the song called? I would love to see Samuel make a video on me hating on me. That'd be awesome. This then my shit's just not loading. It's not letting me click shit on Spotify. This is awesome. There we go. Okay. It was Life of a Spider Draft. Legitimately drafting the title of the fucking song name. Like, it's supposed to be like that. And he's like, I don't like it like that. And they're like, oh, no, you just don't get it. And it's like, no. No, it's actually a valid critique.
music, Fiona, Bjork, Kate Bush, he'll take their theatrical self-mythologizing records seriously, but when Halsey reaches for those aesthetics, he doesn't ask why. He acts like she's robbing a grave. His issue also seems to be greater than her just not sounding like these influences. He doesn't seem to think she's even allowed to try. The impersonator stuff was really just like a marketing gimmick. It wasn't supposed to be that she was doing one-for-one imitations or impersonations of specific artists on the album, but I think that kind of went over his head. But nevertheless, he does know how to treat marketing, persona, and pastiche as part of the text and separate to it when it comes to reviewing pop albums from artists he considers to be serious or cool. Campaigns and rollouts are compelling when it's Charlie XCX with Brat, but for Halsey, the same tools are proof to him that she's shallow and derivative. He absolutely has the right to hate the record, but calling it laughable and boiling it down to main character syndrome is, at best, an incredibly ungenerous read of what she's saying, and I think it says more about his discomfort with certain kinds of feminine self-narration than it does about the songs themselves.
He's just yapping. I don't think he's made a real good point at all. It's insane. Like, legitimately. Pissing me off type. No, I'm insane.
Two years after that review, and knowing exactly how much it still riles up her fans, he decides to poke the bear with a glib little "when they like my review more than the album itself" on Twitter, and Halsey understandably detonates. She says she's certain her least memorable song will outlive anything he ever does, calls him more whiny and edgy than she ever was, throws in...
So... yeah, no, Anthony Fantano's completely right here. out of all the posts I've seen people talking shit, nobody is able to explain how, except for this guy, it's the only guy that's, if I've seen even attempted, no one has even attempted to explain how the album's good, or what point she's trying to bring across with it as a fucking as a conceptual album. What she's trying to derive from it, what you are supposed to derive from it as an audience. You really can't get that. If you're not gonna, if the fans are like, you're just hating on a woman who has cancer, and they're not gonna give you the reason for why you're wrong about what you're saying, you're probably in the right. This is the only guy that's even attempted it, and it's just cope, the whole thing. Every post I've seen about it, it's the same 2 clips from the video. And they're like, he's hating on a woman with cancer, he's so evil. And it's like, the caption doesn't match the video. And it doesn't disagree with the video either. You're just bringing up a whole new point. I feel like it's disingenuous to even engage with most of the criticism Anthony Fantano's getting, because it's not genuine criticism. It's from fucking people that just don't like him, so they're trying to dig anything into him, trying to make him look bad.
At least I had the excuse of going through chemo, and elsewhere brands him as a pay-for-clicks reaction YouTuber and raised by 4chan edgelord bully masquerading as a professional critic. Her bigger and valid point about misogyny and cruelty in music reviews gets completely lost in all the juvenile, you've never done anything of value, you're nothing and no one stuff. Fantano is, whether you like him or not, one of the most impactful critics of the last decade. Pretending that he's just a clout-chasing reactor is the same kind of flattening that Halsey hates when people do to her, just point in the opposite direction. I don't believe that Fantano has done a lot of reflection as to why his review of this album was received poorly, because he just, in the Variety interview, repeats the same things that he's always said about the album.
There's a problem here. Is it good faith criticism if it's getting made 2 years after the fact in response to something else you did? I don't think that's even good faith criticism at that point. 2 years ago, this wasn't a big drama. It's only a drama when someone else's fans can use it as a point. He doesn't need to reflect on this at all.
Which is that it had nothing to do with her being sick, and it was completely about the impersonations and thinking that the songwriting is bad. I do think that this is one of his blind spots. He clearly does have a bias against certain flavors of pop, especially when they're authored by women and wrapped in heavy persona and marketing. I think we see this pretty clearly in his lack of understanding of what Addison Rae is trying to do. As a critic, I think this could have been a moment for...
You just said everything we needed to hear from right there. You can tell he doesn't understand the certain type of pop and what women try to do with pop. You can tell that because what he's understanding what Addison Rae is trying to do. Addison Rae, unlistenable dog shit garbage music. You're trying to lump her in. If anything, that makes the rest of your point look worse. You're trying to use it as an example to make the boast of your point. That makes the rest of your point look worse. Entirely.
A little bit of, self-reflection, but instead of interrogating that, he sort of hardens into contempt and decides that Halsey is still beneath him. With all that being said, none of this makes him the cartoon that Halsey is portraying him out to be, a woman-hating edgelord who only ever punches down. This is the same guy who frequently does loudly champion records made by women and has eaten waves of harassment for publicly defending people like Doechii or Megan Thee Stallion when genuinely misogynistic men are coming after them. 2 things can be true at the same time. You can still say Fantano has...
Who would win in a boxing match, Halsey or Fantano? I can't... Wait, if Fantano had cancer and Halsey didn't, I still have to go with Fantano. Yeah, I don't think Halsey got it in her.
A huge blind spot for pop girls.
Depends how long I think Fantano's had cancer for. That's the question.
Girls, and I do. With
it's probably a range where Halsey could be in them.
Without pretending that his entire body of work is just cruelty for sport, because it's not. He's a knowledgeable and talented critic. Another issue here is that neither of these divas are going to admit their Achilles heel. Fantano won't concede that his raucous values and suspicion of certain feminine modes shaped how quickly he wrote this album off, and Halsey won't acknowledge that she's flattening one bad, unfair review into an indictment not just of his existence.
I'd call she that. Culture reports are putting fucking 85% on Anthony Fantano.
But of music criticism as a whole. This isn't the first time she's gone nuclear on a critic. When Pitchfork gave Manic a 6.5, her instinct was to tweet, can the basement they run Pitchfork out of just collapse already?
Is 6.5 even that bad of a rating? Like 6.5 is fine most of the time. Like I feel like most 10-to-1 payout for Halsey though. She's vibing analyzing, man. So bleak. I feel like most pop albums are gonna get like a 6.5-ish on Pitchfork. like a range from 5 to 6 point, right? From a range from 5 to 7 is what most pop albums are gonna get, because you're not most of the time they're not doing anything egregiously bad. But if out of most pop albums, I feel you're not getting anything. A lot of pop nowadays, you're not getting anything like, I guess, worthwhile out of it. You get pop bangers, but you're not gonna get like a fully well written album out of it now. Think of the top pop girlies. Yeah, I guess you got Sabrina Carpenter, Taylor Swift, Olivia Rodrigo. Olivia Rodrigo is the best out of the three by far. I don't know what the fuck Dua Lipa is. I remember when she was popular. That's when I kind of zoned out looking at pop music. I have no clue what the fuck she's doing now. Addison Rae is a popular pop artist now. That kind of tells you everything you need to know about pop music. A pop album getting an 8 or above on Pitchfork means that album is nutty, or that reviewer is glazing. Pretty much. They don't get how Pitchfork works. JPEG Mafia is going to get a 95 out of 100, and then everyone else is going to get below an 80. That's just how it works. Oh, and Tame Impala. Tame Impala is going to get good ratings too.
Accidentally invoking 9/11 because she didn't realize they were based in one world trade. Iconic, by the way. She quickly deleted it and called it a misunderstanding, but there is a pattern here. When criticism stings, her first move is to wish the whole institution.
What did she not do? Hold on.
Went nuclear on a critic. When Pitchfork gave Manic a 6.5, her instinct was to tweet in the basement they run Pitchfork out of just collapse already. Accidentally invoking 9/11 because she didn't realize they were based in one world trade. Iconic, by the way.
Invoke 9/11.
She quickly deleted it and called it a misunderstanding.
That is a raised artist. Aren't you a Jane Remover fan?
But there is a pattern here. When criticism stings, her first move is to wish the whole institution into the sea. This is definitely not the same thing, but it does remind me of when Justin Tranter essentially called me a cocksucker with a ring light for doing my job of reviewing music. The tactic is always to reduce the critic to a joke.
I need context on why you said that. There could be good context for that. You just like rap slop. You're a Jane Remover fan. You need to lock in.
So you never have to entertain that they might have a point. To be clear, I don't think Fantano has a point in this review, and Halsey was right to clock that, but I do think the personal random attacks that she throws onto her...
Hey, Wendy, do you like Femtanol by chance?
Response to him do make her look ego-driven in a moment that was very principled. We're drifting towards a world where artists are really only accepting two kinds of commentary: call her daddy brain rot praise, or noise they feel entitled to swap.
I probably fans hitting on Rage is so funny. Yeah, well, because where Rage is going, the Rage is like right there to hyperpop. Because Rage is getting slowly and slowly closer to hyperpop as the years have been going on. Pretty Fun got pretty close to hyperpop. Didn't really get to it.
Away by annihilating the messenger's legitimacy. If the take is harsh or harsh and thoughtful, it gets shoved into the bully clout chaser edgelord bucket. But a good artist should really keep in mind that a good note can...
Wendy likes white woman music, not trans music. Wendy likes fucking Jane Remover. That is trans music.
Come from even the darkest place. Again, I think Fantano's take on this album is kind of...
Listen to Revenge Seekers. I have listened to it. I don't think it's very good.
Lazy and sloppy by his standards, harsh and unfair. And if he sincerely believes that assessment was made in good faith, it's not exactly decorous to keep goading the artist about it 2 years later. You can't apropos of nothing victory lap the one...
Jane Remover is not trans music. Because Jane Remover is trans himself, they have a heavy portion of the fan base is trans.
1 out of 10 chemo record, and then act shocked when she swings back. But at the same time, if musicians want to be read as serious album artists, part of that deal is living with serious, sometimes brutal criticism, including from people with their own biases.
You have a YouTube channel and you decided to post this fucking huge ass video on TikTok. That's not trans music. If a major part of your fan base is trans, I don't think calling that artist trans music is a crazy statement.
And blind spots. By all means, drag the content of a review. Just maybe stop trying to scorch earth the entire profession every time a critic hits a nerve. What do you guys think about this saga?
So rap music is now black people music. Show me a rap artist that has majority black fan base. Because you're wrong most of the time on that. Let's go for like check. Alicon, do you type check and then hit the little button for the like little suggested emoji? Yeah, I knew it. This is where I I've been actually on Anthony Fantano's side this whole time. Here is where I'll completely slander him and say that he's a Nazi who hates on women's suffrage and deserves to get his music channel taken away.
Off of the buzzing and high energy brand of trap may kind of take things in the future. There's this project of his has actually been released on the Opium label, which is run by Playboi Carti. With that, Carson...
You're saying this is Latino music? I don't know what the fuck that is.
Is essentially being given the go-ahead, willing to copy it, whether they are working for him or not. We've seen this play out before through instances like Young Thug, have proven to be super high to begin with. But for the most part on X, making your girl take a plan B because her plan A was to keep it, yeah, it's a little awkward.
That's fire. Hold on. That's fire. Y'all hate it.
Production also on deja vu on this project because there isn't much range to the production. There is nothing to the sound, nothing to this style. On this
album got a strong 0, by the way. Fucking X by Ken Carson got a strong 0. Are you kidding me? An album with MDMA by Ken Carson got a 0? Let's talk about Kathy Doyle today. You guys know who Kathy Doyle is? 1 in chat if you know who Kathy Doyle is. 2 in chat if you don't know who Kathy Doyle is. Kathy Doyle. First of all, see how it is. This Kathy Doyle person stole my thumbnail. This is my thumbnail. This is Kathy Doyle's thumbnail. You can even see the little Gemini watermark in the bottom right. Legitimately, my thumbnail stolen, thrown in the Google Gemini, because he couldn't even think of throwing this into an editing software. You can just throw this into an editing software and change the words. How hard is it to make this thumbnail? This is not a hard thumbnail to make. Oh, my thumbnail.
Videos. And this is where it gets really interesting.
Then this video came out, and it's a doozy.
To scream at me.
Neo parody, Neo Stormy. Okay, so here's what's going on. I don't know if you guys have paid attention to what's going on with Kathy Doyle. They have been making Hi Samuel Gardner. They have been making AIs. They gather as much information about not information. That's not information. Fuck. They get as much. They gather as much if the person speaking as possible. Throw it into an AI to replicate the voice and speaking pattern, and then makes him say whatever he wants. And so he makes this podcast, the Neocast, with Neo Perry, Neo Stormy, Neo Green, and Neo Nosferatu, hitting toys against each other. Yes, that's legitimately what it is. And it's disgusting. Like, legitimately, this is disgusting behavior. People have been letting Kathy's or AI shit go on for too long. And now he's just making people these evil Neo cast videos. You're going to be on the next episode. I'm suing this guy. A VC recording sounded natural. The Perry one is actually surprising. The Perry one is surprising. Well, green sounds like CPCA. When you hear green talk, I'll explain why green sounds like that. There's a reason. It's just I don't know if you guys remember it. Before we do that, if you guys are new here, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, hit the like button, that'd be awesome. It'd make my day. You can donate, link in the top chat. You can join Discord, link in description. I'll post a link in chat actually. Is it invite link? Copy text, this one? Okay, there we go, we'll get into this. No's got affected by how many? Do not talk if Kathy's in VC, pretty much. Times he said the Chinese accent, yeah, it did ruin him. Weren't you the Minecraft server with my minor Stormy Skeleton? Back in October, yes, I probably was. I didn't know he was a minor.
So let me get this straight. Neo Perry, you built your old channel.
Like your entire identity on stalking and mocking Aiden nonstop for years, right? But
this one sounds like ass. I'm pretty sure all he had to go off of was that one stream and 2 videos. He doesn't have all this archive stormy content, so you only go off a little bit.
The moment Aiden actually calls you out and says, let's debate, you ran away like a little coward, okay? And now your views are in the gutter. People are unsubscribing left and right, and you're sitting at a pathetic 2,000 subscribers.
But Stormy is better than Grains. Well, there's a reason. I'll get into it. He's so mad that Perry won't take his calls and won't let him confront him, that he's now making his little toys over here confront Perry on his own. He's doing like these fucking debating my, what was it, shampoo in the shower with fucking Neo versions of them with AI voices. And it's disgusting. It really is. Kathy's going insane. This has been visible for months now. He's slowly losing it.
What do you have to say for yourself, bro?
Look, Matt, you don't understand, okay? I didn't want a real debate. He wanted a platform to scream at me, and I'm not about to give him that. You know, honestly, I had like real reasons for not showing up. It's not running away, it's called having standards, bro.
Oh, shut the hell up, you absolute coward. Standard. You're a nobody with 2,000 subs, dude. TWOTHLUSAND.
So bad.
That's not.
Do we know why he sounds like this? He sounds like what I'm out here. The reason Green sounds like this is because the only I think the only recordings he has the Green voice that he put into this are probably, he mentions it all the time, he has archived all of Green's streams in 144p. I'm assuming he put all the 144p streams into it and is trying to differentiate what's the voice, what the background noise. It's having a hard time doing the AI, and you get this bullshit. It sounds low quality. It sounds like it doesn't know what the voice, what like level to keep the voice at. I'm very certain he just used the 144p fonts to make this.
Nothing. I set them Roblox servers with more people in them than you got subscribers. You talk shit about Aiden for 3 years straight. Then you pussy out the second he wants to go face to face. You're a straight up clown.
This is genuinely the most pathetic thing I've ever seen on this platform. And I've covered some real losers. Perry, you literally built the channel around one guy.
This sounds like Nos putting on an autistic accent. Well, not like that, like the oh, you wittily, when you say, it's like instead of saying literally, you say like wittily. It sounds like I can hear where the Nos comes from. It sounds like he's putting on an accent. Neo Stormy, yes, Stormy. I don't know if you've been told, but Kathy's been going around, Kathy Doyle, and taking everyone's voice and making his own AI voice of them, and then making them say what he wants. And we're getting in scary times. I do not think he should be allowed to be doing this. There should be repercussions for this.
Guy, and when he finally acknowledges you, you hide under your bed. Your whole
That sounds like Nos. It sounds like him doing an accent.
whole career was a house of cards, bro. And you folded the second someone breathed on.
Exactly right. I've been watching your numbers, dude. You've lost like what, 40% of your subscribers this month alone? People are playing your channel like it's a sinking ship. Okay? Meanwhile, Samantha, this girl I met on Discord, she has more followers than you and she just posts pictures of her guy. You're getting outclassed by a cat account, bro.
That's not fair, man. Like
You're just scared because your YouTube career is replaced by AI. I am scared by that. Imagine I go live tomorrow and I have 2 viewers because JXMMY0 is stealing all my viewers. That's a problem. That is a problem. It sounds like me. I mean, that's the goal. I think it doesn't sound like, it sounds choppy still because it doesn't sound how you speak. Because I think it's going off 1 stream and 2 videos. I think that's all he pulled for this.
cherry picking stats. Every creator has ups and downs, honestly. And Samantha sounds cool and all, but like, my content has substance. You know, it insulting is just screaming into a...
This podcast might go live for 24 hours one day. I would not be shocked. Like this continuous babble.
Why would I dignify that with a response? I took the high road.
The high road, bro. Why are you WENTOHIDOHIDING? You didn't take the high.
It sounds like it only picked up the high point of Green's voice when he's doing like that. When he's doing a higher inflection for some words, he does sometimes. It feels like it only picked up that. What is this? Kathy, I don't know if you know who Kosher Kathy is, Kathy Doyle, he's lost it. Straight up, he's lost it. He is now taking people's voices and making AI modules of them, and then doing like little play fights with his imaginary dolls, or his electronic dolls now. Playing out so he can beat Perry in these imaginary battles, imaginary debates. And this is a scary sight to look at.
I wrote.
Exasperated voice when he gets mad about something. Yes, that. It sounds like it only picked up the high points of that voice, and that's what he used for the entire Green voice.
You took the ocean. I'm about to get exposed, bro. You know, Aiden would have wrecked you in 5 seconds flat. That's why you ghost there. You're scared. You're washed. And you're...
He sounds so feminine. Not feminine. Green, male to female. It's happening soon. The arc's happening soon. What do you mean it's how Green talks? Does he? Have I been missing the Green strands?
Channel's gonna be at 0 subs.
No, Neo Green might get more subscribers than Green, only because Green refused to go live.
By Christmas. I'd say rest in peace, but you won't even be remembered.
The saddest part is the cope. Listen to yourself, man. I took the high road. No, you took the I'm the terrified to face the guy I've been harassing for years road. That's not the high road. That's the yellow belly special.
That's the Chinese accent, yeah. You can just hear the Chinese accent. It's so bad. He does it too much.
If I pulled this kind of stunt in one of my commentary videos, I'd never show my face again. But sure you are still making excuses.
What was that? Legitimately, what? You know what that reminded me of? We're gonna listen to a little bit because it goes too far, but... And it's a scare for you guys. Unmanned WWE AI channel has a stroke.
Millions of fans are making right now. Can you afford it? It will happen. The stadium will likely fill up one way or another. What?
I'm not gonna keep watching it because it gets to a point. It's just so scary, guys. It's so scary. No, it wasn't eerie sound. I don't feel like listening to all that right now. But this is rape. No, this is rape. Stormy, you should feel violated by Kathy right now.
Pretending like you didn't just end your own quota.
Neo JXMMY0 coming. I'm gonna make a huge fuss about that, by the way, if Neo JXMMY0 happens. I'm gonna bring up all the talking points. I'm gonna go join Perry's side. Fuck you. I'm gonna go be on Perry's side if we get Neo JXMMY0.
And the worst part is you're still making videos about him. Right? Like, you ran from the debate, but you're still posting Aiden is wrong about X videos every single day. That's not commentary, bro. That's obsession. That's stalker behavior. Okay?
He's right. Neo Stormy has a point here.
Right? Even Samantha was like, why does this guy still talk about Aiden if you won't face him?
Look, I mean, you guys are twisting everything. Honestly, my content is about holding Aiden accountable, okay? Like, you don't need to debate someone to call out their...
No, it sounds like Stormy. It definitely sounds like Stormy. That's the problem. The Stormy one and the Perry one sound too good. They don't sound natural. Yeah, obviously it doesn't sound natural. But it's close. That's the problem. It's close enough. If I'm not paying attention, I'm really not paying attention, you could fool me with one of these. It's getting to the point, let's say like I have call-ins in my stream, you don't see their faces, you hear them talking, you can just make up a clip. You can literally just make up a clip of fucking somebody. Like, you could do this with Junk, you can just make up him saying some shit. And be like, look what Junk said on stream. If someone's not paying attention, they'll be like, okay, yeah, sure, fuck you, why not?
Bad takes. That's just like basic journalism, you know? And I'm not obsessed, I'm thorough. There's a difference.
I'll give him ideas, man. My bad.
Man.
Basic journalism says the guy filming in his mom's basement.
Yeah, green noses are so bad. Perry's doesn't even sound that good in this one. But Stormy's is hit right on the head. I don't know fucking how he did that one.
With a Yeti microphone and 2,000 subs. You're not a journalist, dude. You're a hater who got called out and folded like laundry. Your whole channel's a graveyard. Even the algorithm hates you now. I checked your last video, bro. It's got like 80 views and half of them are probably you refreshing the page.
80 views is generous. I think
Green sounds like Benson. I think that's just Benson snark. I think Benson sounds better than that.
bots are inflating that number. Harry,
That's literally the Asian accent. To a fucking T, that is the Asian accent he does.
80 views is generous. I think bots are inflating that number. Harry, let me ask you something real. What's the plan here? Man, like, Aiden's not gonna forget you exist. You've made like 400 videos about it. He's living rent-free in your head. And now you can't even look him in the eye? What's the end game? You just fade into obscurity with your 2,000 subs and pretend this never happened.
If they made an AI Benson, he'd probably take it out on a mall or a supermarket, low-key. Maybe, yeah. No, but the Nose voice sounds like he's doing the Chinese accent. And it's pretty on the money. The Stormy voice is probably the best one out of the four. The Perry one doesn't sound as natural, but it sounds good. The green one. The green one.
First of all, it's not 2,000, it's like 2,100, so get your facts straight, man. And second, I don't need to explain myself to you guys. Honestly, I'm fine with where my channel's. I have a dedicated community. You know, quality over quantity. And if Aiden wants to debate me so bad, he can come to me on my terms, not his...
Bro, you literally said any time, any place, any platform, and you still said no. Okay? That's how you're...
The green one improved? I saw that. Was the Samantha debate with Aiden? I have that in my... I fucking forwarded that somewhere. I'm gonna pull it up right after.
Terms that you being terrified. I'm telling you, Samantha saw the clip and she laughed for 5 minutes straight. You're a joke, Perry. IQ 1,000 subscriber joke that's too scared to face the guy he built his whole channel on trashing.
A dedicated community of like 12 people max, and they're all just there to watch the train wreck throw.
It's just so funny because it's like... Here's the points I would use against Purple Perry Gaming if I got in a debate with him. But he won't debate me. So here are the AI voices I made of 3 separate people to make voices. Yeah, I think you make a dating show, it'd be fucking terrible.
Nobody
Be
actually
awful.
likes your content. The Rubberneck McG, once you hit 0 subs, which is coming real soon at
The manner of speaking was spot on. You're right. The manner of speaking spot on. Some of the words. Right.
this rate. What are you gonna do? Go back to working at Burger King? Oh wait, they'd probably fire you for being too cowardly.
He basically did. No, but they mean like one of these dating shows. That'd be terrible.
That's the thing, man. This isn't even about Aiden anymore. This is about you being unable to handle the consequences of your own actions. You talked
tell
big
him.
for years, and when it was time to back it up, you crumbled. That's the story. That's your legacy. 2,000 subs and a whole lot of
Like a Love Island with these AIs.
nothing.
Looking
I'd
terrible.
say better luck next time. But there's not going to be a next time. You're done, bro.
You know what, man? You're just haters, honestly. I'm gonna keep doing my thing, and in a year, when my channel has grown, and they...
What does No sound like the Asian TikTok filter? Have you ever watched a No stream? Halfway through, he just puts on a random Asian accent and he keeps it like that for like an hour. That's just what he does.
Aiden's irrelevant. You're all gonna look real stupid. Like, just watch, okay, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, neither is the ghost town your channel's gonna be.
Just consistent Asian and Gamma accent. I like Nos. But I click on the stream and he's just most stereotypical Asian accent. Right looped in right into a Gamma accent. And he starts trying to do the Cardi accent. And it's like, please, Nos, I'm begging you. Just speak like a normal person. Green sounds like a little twink here. This is not good. This is actually just Green's normal voice now. it's not looking good. The Samantha bridge. He thinks the only thing he can do is twink out. Full twink maxing. It's not working.
For 1 out for Neo Perry. Everybody boshed before he ever even made it.
Samantha said the
Did you see
same
the radio host accent? No, Timmy's one. I did not see the radio host accent.
thing, word for word, bro.
And with that, I think we've said everything there is to say. Perry, good luck with them. 2100. You're gonna need it.
Dude, what the fuck? Dude, Rob's Media made an NNA Productions video. Dude, it's fucking 2026. What are you doing? I saw videos about this guy like pre-2020. What new are you gonna bring to the table? Hold on. We'll watch that. I gotta watch one more thing first. We'll get to that. We will get to that. Hey, what is this? Oh, this is related. Alicon sent me this.
There we go. No, I got it. Hassan calls out Asmund Gold for being the great divider following his comments on the anti-Muslim terrorist attack in the UK. Who is this that day letting stuff bad like this happen? This is what? A random black guy in Portugal. How is this any way, shape, or form connected to the Islamophobic hate crime that took place in Edinburgh?
Yeah, it sounds pretty good, actually. No, it sounds pretty good, actually.
Who is they?
Stormy, that might be the loudest brick I've seen in a minute. I don't
know. Are they people that are pro-crime?
Holy fuck. Oh, dude. Holy shit. Dude, Stormy in my chat. Holy shit. She didn't say no. She did say she was gonna skin you alive, though. I feel like you can get like a similar answer with those two, you know?
For you don't even know what you're talking about. Me and Samantha got a thing. It's
Okay. You don't get a similar answer for that, Storm. You think you're in? I'll let you know you're fighting with Gunner 42 right now. You're lucky Gunner 42's not awake. It sounds a little better. It's still not perfect. It's still not as good as Stormy's.
totally normal. It's totally normal.
There's no thing, man. She told you to stop and you ignore it. That's harassment, plain and simple.
Guna still has the box given out. Yeah, I think Guna's been taking the summon to prepare. Summon to lock in.
You didn't mean it like that, and you're taking it out of context. You always do this, you twist.
I'm just gonna screenshot what Ali Khan put in my inbox. Dude, this fucking... It's over for Stormy Skeleton. At prime time. Final Fantasy gimmick post Samantha. It's over. Dude, Samantha left him in the fucking dirt on the curve. And Stormy's just a real Final Fantasy fan now. She got him addicted and left him. It's actually sick what she did.
It's everything.
Out of context, she said leave me alone and for separate messages. How many contacts do you need, dude?
It's because you don't...
Dude. He's so right. She groomed me into liking it low-key. No, I think she did. She was grooming you. He's grooming Romeo a little bit, but Romeo likes being groomed by usually men in their 30s. Samantha was an outlier, but can't really put that on Samantha for what's going on with Romeo.
Understand women. She's playing hard to get. That's a real thing.
Playing hard to get is not a restraining order. You're making everyone uncomfortable. Even your own chat is begging you to stop.
My chat doesn't know shit. You're just mad because Destiny.
I got a cool $1 a year. I was molested by Samantha, so I can't point out anything. Look. Show it again. Romeo already under management by some 40-year-old. That is true. Apparently, he claims he's not a pedophile. I claim otherwise.
Can he put you up to this?
Make the accusation first, because they don't like...
You wear that. You what that? What, wear that? You were what? Oh, okay. You gotta be more clear with when you're correcting yourself.
like him. Look for evidence after that's literally what you're doing.
Did being molested make you diabetic or something? How can you not point? I can't point to where I was molested because I wasn't molested. That's pretty simple. That's pretty easy, I think, actually. Is Neostormy 17 or 18? Do we know what data it was trained on? That's a good point. If Neostormy was trained on... Wait, Kathy, was Neostormy trained on the... I don't know what I'm thinking of right now. The Cyrus video? We all know you were molested. He was trained on his only stream. Was he trained on either of his videos? You know he has 2 videos. Go, Cat, I don't like this narrative that I was molested. Some people in the commentary space weren't molested, believe it or not. Like one of a kind type commentary streamer who wasn't molested.
With her. You decide she likes you, and now you're fabricating.
I'm not fabricating anything. She laughed at my joke yesterday. That's a sign.
She laughed because she was uncomfortable, you absolute moron. That's not a sign. That's her.
No, just that stream. Turned out well without too much data. Okay, you're saying that canonically they're 18. My molestation story, JXMMY0. Okay, if that does happen, that would mean I got molested after the fact. Because right now, I'm unmolested. That's how it is.
Survival.
You don't know her. You don't talk to her. You're just in a bait, bro.
Neostormy 17? No, Kathy is claiming Neostormy is 18. Because the stream happened this year. He's going off the one stream that happened this year.
In a chair acting like you know everything.
And you're a weirdo who can't take a hint. It's embarrassing. Everyone sees it except you.
It's a normal thing. People chase people. You didn't scam anybody. You didn't...
That's exactly how Green got fired from Mika Janie, by the way. That is true. Green wasn't molested until he was. And he got fired because they just couldn't have molestation victims. That was fucked up. I disagree with that. I can console with Green about that a little bit. Not molested, though. If anyone asks for IC lore, just send them these Neocast episodes. Uncle Aiden molested Green. No, Soul Skibbity molested Aiden, and then Green got molested by his coworker. So, like, they're really, like, locked in and shit. They're, like, yin and yang. Except one of them was molested by a guy, and one of them was molested by a woman. Samantha was screaming stop, and Green kept going, by the way. I think that's true. Not rape, it was over a Discord VC, but I think that did happen.
Steal candy from a baby.
What does that even mean? That's word salad. You're deflecting because you know I'm right.
You're not right. You just love acting like you're a bo...
My uncle touched me, and then I touched his sister. Actually, you know what? Kokata, you're completely right. You say hurt people, hurt people. Green, after getting molested by his coworker, switched teams for 6 months and then molested his male coworker. That's a real story. I've proven in all facts. What the fuck is this? This cycle? It did happen. And then after the fact, because he did say he switched teams. Everyone thought he said he switched teams. Everyone's like, oh, he went from liking women to liking men. He claimed he switched teams in the work cycle. Nobody believes that. Nobody believes that. He switched sexuality teams and then molested someone of a different gender, which I can't support that.
Of everyone. He defended that streamer who was literally drooling in a drunken mess.
That's completely different, and you know it. We're talking about you ignoring a woman's boundaries. Stop deflecting.
I can't. Why do I still have the option? You don't get to tell me what to do, bro.
If you actually cared about her, you'd listen when she says no, but you don't care, you just want what you want.
Oh, right, time done. You're wrong. Debate's over.
Classic. Runs the second he loses. Textbook bad faith.
Yeah, actually, somehow that's very, very on point for Green. Was this the loudest brick ever? Hold on.
Arrow to Roach.
I'm gonna make, hold on. Give me half a second. I'm gonna make this video with that Stormy screenshot. I'm just gonna post it in the IC. I might even post it on the second JXMMY0 channel. I gotta find something to pull up as I talk about this. There it go. Hey, can I be left alone at Green? Thanks. When is this from? It's from like, you miss every shot you don't take. You've been missing a lot of the shots you do take. So, I don't know about the you miss every shot you don't take. Eerie? Hey, can I be left alone was 6-16. That was 9 days ago. We passed midnight? We just past midnight, so, like, realistically 8 days ago. A little more than 8 days ago. That's bad. Currently, yeah, okay, the video's done downloading. Let me go to, what's the fucking clip, easiest shit I can clip this up in? Clip Jam. Hey, can I be left alone at Green? Thanks. Dude, that was so bad. And then Green just came on stream with me and lied about everything. But I don't know if you guys, because everyone here is a devout viewer of the JXMMY0 VODs. Did we see the amazing intro I made for this? Apology to her. Green was begging for it.
I guess I can tell you right now that I think I've been extremely consistent on this. I don't really see her as anything more. And VC, like, people have, like, asked and speculated, and she's like, no, I actually don't think he likes me, and I don't like him. And that's why I think we get along, is because we don't have, like, expectations of each other. We don't have, like, this worry, oh my god, one of us likes the other. It's literally just, like, platonic. Like, this is the way I, true with other, like, I could say, this is like, I wouldn't have it any other fucking way.
Maybe my favorite intro I've made. I made the whole edit because I was like, people are going to probably want to see this. And I think the edit's the best way to see it. The citation line is so nuts. What is he on about? I don't know. Dude, he said this mid-debate when I started calling him, was it Samantha's boy toy? I was like, dude, what the fuck is he talking about? You know what's bad? When the boy toy comment gets to him. This is all in response to me saying, isn't this because you're like Samantha's boy toy? And he's sort of being like, he's sort of responding like this. Because that was completely unrelated to what my point even was. There we go. Like this.
Arrow to Roach.
Like this.
Arrow to Roach.
There we go. That should be it. I should do it. Let's title this. I finished editing the video. Boy toy, my girl, many such cases. Yeah, it's so bad. It's over. It's over for us greenheads out there. Stormy, loud as brick. How much is this file? How big is this file? Hopefully it's below 10 megabytes. I'm not trying to compress it. Properties. This shit is 10.5 megabytes? I'm killing myself. Fuck this, man. Let's get in 720p. Save to your computer. For me. There we go. Loud ass brick. There we go. Here it is. I'll now be sharing this around on Discord.
Arrow to Roach.
That's the wrong screenshot. Holy fuck. It's so over, guys. I have to find a different screenshot. This one? You want to play this one? Okay. I found the right one, guys. Now I'm gonna get this one. Now I'll get this edit finished. There we go. I have to delete every other version of this that I just downloaded. And then save the computer for me as right. There we go.
Arrow to Roach.
There we go. We're sharing that around now. Awesome stuff. Yeah, I mean it's even nicer. I got it done. Done the first time around. Okay. I mean, you don't gotta seem too enthused about it, Stormy. More views than Perry? Well, it's just how it is. Sometimes I lock in. I wanted to talk about Perry today, actually.
Gideon? I guess we'll see.
I don't care about the Gideon shit. I wanted to talk about Perry for a specific reason. Don't bring up the snark I gave you guys hours ago. He's actually purple now? I'm just gonna post this video into, I'm gonna stop running from Aiden in the live chat. Corny. There we go, just post it again. That's fire. So. Perry must be taking respect. Is doing all this commentary shit, trying to be, this next top guy, I guess. He's covering all these topics, but for some reason, his community is now obsessed, and he covers the fucking digital circus for 5 hours. Amazing digital circus for 5 hours. Most of his community was friends with fucking the guy, Yandere Dev guy. I go to his Discord and it's like a million people being like, oh, I knew him back in the day. Yeah, I knew him. They were all friends with him. It's like, I have no fucking clue how Perry cultivated an audience like this. And look, legitimately just... What is he doing?
Whoa.
Is that what you asked me to make a digital circus thumbnail? It probably is. I don't... Because he has this thumbnail. I think that's just his thumbnails he throws together now. He wants to seem cool, he throws shit over it. I'm awakened back for Perry Snark. I'm assuming he's gonna make a video or a whole segment on one of these. Queeman is a failed gamer. 20-minute segment. Queeman's a failed gamer.
Go. I don't think I would have done that, but you know, who's to say? Who's to say?
What is he even doing, man?
Playing games on stream for this reason, you know, it's like you have to.
Is this new Queeman playing this?
So I would never deny that.
I feel like this is old.
Blank.
It wasn't sniped, it was point blank. The guy was fucking behind me and just dropped it on me.
There was no space. It was point blank, guys. It was like.
I feel like this is old. I feel like he just covered that just to get Queeman the title.
Whoa! It just glitched. Whoa! What is? Yeah, it's like meant to. So that's like the way the show was presented initially. Is that's like, oh, it's normal.
So he literally just watched Amazing Digital Circus.
Don't tell the stories.
Dude, you gotta be fucking with me. You just covered Amazing Digital Circus?
I remember that, yeah. They give their backstories.
Probably old. I thought it was old because I used to be that guy when I was doing research for shit. He played that exact game when he was talking to Spinal like more than a year ago.
It's kind of important.
I thought this was a bit. I thought it was going to be the 5-hour Amazing Digital Circus stream, and there's going to be something else in there. Finale of Amazing Digital Circus was mid. I'm glad I didn't buy tickets. Why did you watch it in general? They gave that clown some crazy hips in Fortnite, but other than that, I don't know what it's about. Yeah, I pretty much have the same take.
There's like a I mean, his character he's like an edgelord or whatever, but there is something to it.
Is he really just analyzing this? Oh, thank you for subscribing. Appreciate it. Jimmy, I check his live stream donos. He got one super sticker for $2 Canadian dollars. It's bad. Well, if he's just gonna cover the Amazing Digital Circus, I don't blame them. I don't even know if this appeals to his audience. My Six says maybe watch it and it was alright. I don't expect it to be the worst show ever. I just don't know why he's covering this on stream. It's in character, to be honest. Yeah, but watching it fully on stream and giving and analyzing it? I don't know, man. He also streams at fucktard hours. That is true. People that stream so late into the night, they don't got it in them, man. Not locked in.
I don't. Do you get? And he's like killing them all.
Basically, I have no mouth and I must scream for autists. Okay, I can see that. What are you getting to after? Thank you, No Slide, for the raid. I appreciate it.
Same reason as the other one. Michael posted on this account years later explaining the post.
So you get the idea behind this video, right, guys? It's like, oh, look at all the dumb things people tried canceling Michael Kovac with, but he was so young back then.
I mean, at first...
So he goes over Amazing Digital Circus drama as well. Back to TJ? What is TJ? I don't know what you're talking about. Harry, 40 minutes in the stream, average viewers 25 minutes. What's going to be low in the beginning of stream?
It was an awkward moment on stream that then became a continual running joke on the stream with everyone. I'm sorry, like, I can't sit here and pretend that this is something horrible, and it's like...
This guy?
Does this mean that everyone who laughs at a joke similar to this is a racist person? If you laughed at the clip I used earlier, are you now a racist? No. Laughing about this or making jokes about the awkward moment they had on stream doesn't make anyone on this stream a racist, and it's moronic to believe it does. Now, as I said, despite me believing this is
One of my biggest critiques for Brandon fans gave to Perry was he repeats himself non-stop, which is true.
harmless joke. Michael apologized for this by saying,
yeah, they were right. We're also all on B-Buck's side now. We take what B-Buck says very seriously. I don't know if you guys remember. This might just be like something only I remember, because it was so... I don't bring it up that often. But Brandon Buckingham made a video on Purple Perry Gaming. That Bobby BS. Me? Is that me? Is that Jimmy O in the Purple Perry Gaming snark video? That's why we're Brandon Buckingham's biggest fans. I can always... I've not been credited, no. He still refused to credit me. He credits CoffeeZilla. I don't think CoffeeZilla's mentioned once. But he refuses to mention Jimmy O. But guess what? Look at the top left. That's my name, Jimmy O. All the way in the other top corner. Look, right here. There I am. That's all that matters. But someday, I'll be able to show this to my kids. When I'm like working at fucking Starbucks. Horrible. Can't even pay rent and shit. My kids gonna be like, what did you do with your life? Fucking bum ass. I'll be like, I was in a Brandon Buckingham video once. I point to this. I point to this, everyone be like, holy shit. Wait, no, he was locked in. That's what we're trying to get. But see, I even have this Junk Drawer Gaming server in there. who's awesome. Shout out Brandon Buckingham, my favorite YouTuber and streamer.
I've been made aware of this. This is absolutely an insensitive joke. Early in the stream, we heard Ashley read out a username that contained the...
Oh yeah, it's they read out the word nega, like how Queeman has in his second channel name.
Yeah, he knows what he's doing. That's so evil. That's so evil. Debate Perry on his recent content sucks, but you can't debate Perry on topics like that. Yeah, I'm assuming debate him his recent content sucks because he's gonna be like, oh, okay, oh, but my fans like it. Oh, okay, it's like you can't debate on that. Like, just look at this is bad. No matter how you slice it, this is bad. The purple filter needs to go. He's trying to go for the aesthetics of the purple shit. It doesn't look good. Like, legitimately, it doesn't look good.
And they were like laughing because it kind of sounds like, you know, the N-word, etc.
Word. I'm not gonna say it again. And all of us, including chat, freaked out because we misheard.
More pale purple. It's too aggressive. It already needs better lighting in the back. Maybe.
What was said. I apologize for any harm this has caused and for the fact that we even thought it was humorous to joke about it in the first place. Racism is never okay, and we should always strive to be kind and lift each other up. So, with that.
So, you just keep covering this?
Stupid Cinderella bit so I can make this fucking stupid.
Where's Samuel? We need an expert? Dude, fucking Samuel. I made that video 8 months ago. Why? He just popped up out of nowhere.
Just get ahead of the curve. He's very obviously a much different person, so I think giving him any type of label or any fucking hatred over this shit is just benign. Anyway.
No, Samuel is a colors expert.
Michael Kovac, the voice actor of Jax.
Congratulations, all of my friends.
Trying to hide his zits? Is he really? Jaw drop when I found out IA was getting massively tweeted because of this video. Was he really? I didn't watch that video actually. I'm not even gonna ask was he really. I didn't watch any of that. Like yesterday's stream is 1,000 times worse. What did he cover yesterday? No, dog. SK versus Revolver 667. The Kendrick versus Drake of internet slap fights. Oh my god. What? Let me pull that up.
Me when
the middle.
Revolver. It never gets old. Isn't it so awesome? Isn't it so cool?
Oh, that's awesome. Okay, what else? Universe. You know, it would be funny. I could just change my YouTube name.
What is he even covering? He covers this for 4 hours.
Touch grass. You could say, "Oh, get a job."
Yourself behind denial and evasions, as though stubbornness were a substitute for integrity. A facet guilty would look to hide.
That is true. So far, we've had 0 riddles. That is a good point, Terry. Well, you know, the video's not over yet.
The evidence.
And the thing about SK,
his new fixation. He needs a better fixation. What is this?
Oh, it's so weird. Why is this Grinch guy being whimsical and funny? No, accept your victory with grace. Don't go, oh, you're being weird. You're being weird. Well, I guess those were before he saw the Riddler video, even though the videos came out after. I guess he hadn't seen his video yet.
So it's me hating, but I feel like I cover similar shit. That's just like complete dog shit people beefing. I don't feel like it's this bad.
See, just imagine if SK said, oh, I guess you didn't really go to the military. If you
like Fuchsia?
don't know that. It would be over for Revolver. It would be over. SK is, if anything, SK is going easy, right?
You gotta zoom in the pile of garbage bag. I thought I saw a body. I have no clue what you're talking about.
the events have already transpired. So we got SK defending Arkham Knight's horrible.
Oh, here. No, it's just big bags.
And then, you know, Barbara Gordon, the game would have been stronger if they actually had the balls to kill her off, but they don't. But yeah, I just counted that. It was like, Batman, like, he gets over her death so fast, you know?
The level to which I played clip to disprove that hideously false statements, but of course.
When's your karaoke stream, pal? That's not happening. You got me fucked up. That's just not happening. Is this people recording their screens? Is this, he changed his, like this. He changed this to be his thumbnail. And now it's just like all purple. His thumbnail's background. It's TADC. Amazing Digital Circus. That's not happening. That is not happening. Amazing Digital Circus. Makes me mad. Not because I don't even know if the show's good or not. I just think the people I think the people who talk about it I see on Twitter are like annoying as fuck and they piss me off.
That beef, guys.
Why do you hate your fans? I'm not obligated to do shit, actually. Like, I don't hate my fans. I'm just not obligated to do shit. And me hating my fans is completely separate from what I'm doing right now.
Into me when Wolfgang beats the me when Wolfgang is finally able to beat the allegations and is no longer referred to as the Cinderella guy.
Congratulations, all of my.
Well, yeah, it's fine. Okay, I know it's fine. I guess the problem is the joke setup's fine. The punchline sucks ass. If it wasn't Amazing Digital Circus, the joke probably would have been fine. Harry laughing at it is so real. I actually don't have a problem with the joke setup because IA is apparently involved in this. The joke is funny, Jimmy. The joke setup's good. I don't think the punchline works with Amazing Digital Circus.
And
he really covers it for 5 hours.
I just probably understand.
I can't believe this. Me when me. Okay. He's watching videos about Jax, right? I think I keep seeing them. It's the clown lady and Jax. I think those are the two character names. And they're all saying Jax is trans. That's what I've got from the show so far. I'm looking at Twitter.
Isn't this cool, guys? Because there's the colors blue and pink being used. There's also green, but just ignore that one. But yeah, there's blue and pink, also black, but ignore that one. And so, therefore, they must be trans, case closed.
Jax isn't trans, but he might as well because he kills himself at the end. That's fucked up. We don't tolerate such hate speech in the chat. I was freaking out because the creator came out and said that he was trans kinda out of nowhere. Oh. I always thought that was like random babble people online where they just want their favorite characters to be trans. Apparently he is. So I can't really speak much on that then. It's like I think it was the Spider-Man movie. When the second Spider-Man movie came out, they were all like, no, Gwen is trans. And it's like, no. Not even the fact that some of the shit might hint towards it in the movie. The character's based off a character that just isn't trans. So I think that's a hard way to spin it. I thought that's what they were doing with that. Jax.
Why did that might happen? Why would you think Jax is an AI? Why would you think that? Did you?
It was literally the door scene. Where was it above the door? It was that, and there was like one more thing in it where it's like if you read really into it, you can probably think it was a trans allegory, but I don't think it was. Would you may apologize for trans community for transgressions during Pride Month? I would, but I need to be told what I did wrong, actually.
Watch the show? The whole show is... Why are all the scenes where he's feeling emotions like a red herring?
He's invested in this. Why is he watching Brad Taste of Music? Harmful opinions? What is the end of the stream? This is what I like about Perry streams. He kind of just loses his mind at the end. What the fuck is he doing? Jimmy, you should transition. So we have an experienced transgender to give her experience. No, that's true. No, that's real actually. We need an experienced That doesn't have to be me. I'm actually... I don't think I will, actually. We do need an experienced transgender to talk about the Jax issue. So I'll get someone to look into that. Send my dearest regards to Twitter Oomph Boblax. That's my favorite Twitter Oomph, by the way. Me and Boblax go way back. You find it? I found out I made a cult of people that make people be trans the other day, and it was kind of crazy. There's a couple of them like that. Boblax. Follows you. Twitter Oomph Boblax. We'll get him involved in the digital circus drama. I think he actually already talked about the digital circus drama. Hold on. Yeah, it's California. That's someone who lives in California. I don't think that's true. I think that's just slander. Straight up. I'm pretty sure someone archived the Boblax stream. I kind of want to watch that now, so I'll find it. Where is it? From yesterday, right? Where is it? I cannot find this Boblax. Oh, it was earlier in the day. I'm tripping balls in this. I'm pretty sure he talks about digital circus, so it is now relevant to what I'm talking about here. I'll find stream. I know where to find it. I actually specifically made sure it was in here. Fuck, man, I'm not gonna find it. This one? Yeah, this is it. Okay. Save video as. Save this just in the downloads folder. Okay, it's downloaded now. Harry is mass banning shadows right now. Is that true?
39? Yeah. No, I said, how old is she?
How do you do that? Let's keep it open. I never saw Perry Step got to do that. I thought he loved altercation or some shit. In the bit of. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, it failed. Let me just pull this up, I guess. Check inbox for the one I saw get banned in real time. Okay. We're doing more Perry snark before we get to this. That one, this one. Perry, how can you afford to live when you make $2 a stream? Kathy, is this not you? Be honest, Kathy. Is this you snarking Perry again?
Woke. On social, she looks.
I think it's somewhere in here.
Game. The only
I would never.
protagonist is male. Like majority of them, right? And now it's the other way around.
No, Kathy would never snark Perry. That's why I was so confused by it. I was like, oh, that's the same shit. What am I trying to say here? That's the same shit Kathy was saying about Perry. He wouldn't be using the same talking points, would he be? Am I tripping? Was there no digital circus talked about here? Was I lied to? I think I was lied to. Whoever lied to me. Don't piss me off, man. I was lied to about this Bo Black stream. I Kumu White Boy. I'm sad because I pulled it up for no reason. Anything else to cover? Let's go through my feed real quick. Apparently Himpleton's making real videos now. I don't know if you guys saw about this.
But to you,
who mostly makes commentary around social issues and videos of
I did have Peter stuff to cover. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you, Ellie. I do like to spray it. I am against these type of sprites though. So I have to put my foot down and be like, no, he can't do this.
justice that he finds and reacts to.
Little changing sprites in the bottom corner instead of actually showing your face. Not good. It looks good though. Wait, can I pull this up? His driver's license is now on the page. Okay, it doesn't matter. I'll just read from below it. Let's get into the real Peter drama recently. They've been updating the wiki quite a bit. The last thing we covered was June 8th, where he was presumed dead. They did a wellness check, and he's alive, actually. The Dark Peter. The Dark Peter saga. Oh boy. Yeah, Dark Peter arc is gonna be maybe his best arc yet from what I've seen. My dollar now, bitch. Commencing around mid-June 2026, a disturbing trend started to surface, with Peter becoming increasingly more irate, snappy, and dismissive towards his loyal viewers, with an uncharacteristic focus on accruing donations. During this period, Peter had planned a trip to Chicago to attend a music festival, and thereafter was kicked out of the music festival on the first day for his pants sagging, and or it looking like he pissed his pants. This somehow ended up with his wristband access to the multi-day festival being revoked on day one. It is after that Peter claimed that he had already run out of money on his first day in Chicago trip. Following Peter's ill-planned trip, financial woes, and being removed from festival, Peter's mood soured, and thus Dark Peter was born. Emo Peter Parker type shit is what I would say if my name is Chunk Chor Gaming. But apparently, they're saying he was pants sagging is why he got kicked out from the festival. I'll read between the lines. He peed his pants on the first day of the festival. They kicked him out because they said you peed your pants. And then he threw a fit about it. Legitimately threw a fit about it. And it was so bad, apparently they revoked his wristband and told him he can't stream no more. Which, that's bad. But not a stream. You can't do this no more. What is he sending? I don't even know what Green's trying to send in inbox. Yeah. So he pissed his pants and they kicked him out of the festival. There's a couple mentions of him doing shit on stream here, and I want to talk about, but there's no archives of the streams. I might have to start reaching out to the Peter archivers. Dgen, I think his name is Dgen, in my Discord. Yes, one time he did post a video of Peter's dick out. I had to delete that video, and I was like, hey man, don't send that. Please don't send that. But he stopped. He stopped doing that so we can trust him. I need to ask him about what's been going on with Peter. Because apparently the Peter news is bad. There's a Peter edit out there somewhere. It's like apparently he sent his dick to a person in school, and the person responded with, it was their teacher that saw it, and he said, I'm the teacher, I had his phone. Were you supposed to send this to this person? So since it was a teacher had a kid's phone, that doesn't happen in college. I have to assume it was at the max, it was a high school student, and Peter's like 23. He's sending his dick to a high school student. And he screen recorded that and sent it to somebody. It was like some shit like he was capturing his camera on Discord and he accidentally showed that. So, Peter might be doing some fucked up shit. In the June 15th incident, after Peter came to have, once again, quit streaming, claims to have, once again, quit streaming, Peter starts up his stream for the first time today to stream the ride home on the train. Okay. Peter was already frustrated and irate at his viewers, consistently begging for donations. User K9 Online asked for Peter to wet willy his fellow train passengers, to which Peter replied, you want me to wet willy? Send $1. I don't do this shit for free. To which K9 Online sent $1.50. Peter therefore immediately backpedaled and asked for $5, then $15 to perform a wet willy, before outright refusing. Emmy was then also allegedly scanned by Peter out of 74p pesos, I'm assuming. Not much. The rest of the stream was Peter whining and moaning that he didn't don't do this shit for free. Eventually, fellow train passengers grew tired of Peter having a look into his phone, and that's caused a verbal altercation where shouted, I was here first, N-word. Apparently Peter said that. Peter was then promptly socked in the jaw and went non-verbal for the most of the train ride home. Once Peter arrived home, his mood had lifted. He appeared apologetic and indulged excuse me, in a private goon stream on his YouTube channel. A private gooning stream on his YouTube channel? What does that mean? Was he jerking his shit on his YouTube channel? I need to hit up my sources again. I don't really know what to believe here. But on live, read what this says. He appeared apologetic and indulged, excuse me, in a private gooning stream on his YouTube channel. Not as funny, no. I have to... To which Peter used cocoa butter to masturbate to photos of women in leather jackets, wherein Peter would often be seen superimposed into said photographs inexplicably. What is Peter doing, man? Leather jackets? And there's where I leave. Yeah, that's what happens every time I cover Peter. There was one time there was the Peter segment where I covered Peter and ate cake. That was a horrible segment. But Peter, then we get to the next one. June 16th. Peter once again claims he is done streaming, that he is deleting Discord because you N-words are just annoying. Peter is then replaced by the improved new Peter Pizza Pie. We're using cocoa butter, most shaft is smooth as fuck. I don't know where he's getting these ideas from. Here's the new Peter Pizza Pie. I've never seen this guy in my life. Apparently they're replacing Peter Pizza Pie because he stopped streaming with this white guy with a ham sandwich. Peter announced a 100+ break from streaming and deleted his channel. I'm taking a 100-day break. That's why we deleted the channel as of recent. Will this break last 100 days or 2 hours? Only time will tell. After only 3 days into the 100-day break from streaming, Peter announced he will return as God told him to. Peter claims he will continue a 100-day hiatus. Never mind, he's back again. June 23rd. Dark Peter is subsiding gradually. Vaguely homosexual statements towards football player Cristiano Ronaldo have started to become a recurring topic of discussion for Peter. What is this lore? I have 2 videos on him. The first video doesn't really matter. I just talk about. I'll just pull him up. But then this whole I can't scroll the way up. His driver's license on here. There's a whole fucking wiki on him though about shit he's done after I stopped covering him. He joined a different community. I covered him when he was doing dumb shit with his own little community. And then he joined the Joshua Block community, and they started a-logging him like his own little locale in the community. He's been getting worse and worse. Every time I tune in, you're watching schizophrenic stuff. It's terrifying. Yeah, a little bit. Sometimes it's schizophrenic. Like, look, one of my crowning achievements is my first video. One that did good, 700 views. I only mean it's a crowning achievement because it led to so much afterwards. Is the I wrote live streaming locale Peter Pizza Pie. I know it's been a while since I made a intro.
Yo, I did not sell anyone fence. I will never sell nobody fence. Okay.
It's the guy, by the way.
Yo, I will never sell any fence.
What happened? You call police?
To get arrested.
What?
I know it's been. I don't believe you, bro. No, what do you don't you believe? This is good content.
What's up? You guys gay? Are you guys gay? Kiss each other. If you guys can kiss each other, I'll cash up you fits.
I'm gonna be so. I don't sell Fent. No, he doesn't sell Fent. I don't think he has Fent too. So here's one of my. Here's an all-time Peter classic.
I love you, Mom and Dad. I love you. I'm so gay. I'm so gay. I'm so gay. I'm suck dick. I love dick. I love penis. I love my grandma. I'm gonna fuck my grandma every single day. Oh, let's go! Wow! Wow! Dude, I love grandma's pussy.
This is like a jinx. Yeah, this is classic Peter. Before he crashed out. Peter saw this video, decided to crash out.
Yo! Yo! Oh! I'm gay for you! I'm gay for you, Tom Holland! I'm gonna suck your dick! I'm gonna suck your dick! I'm gonna suck your dick! Bust your nuts all over me, daddy!
I'm gonna be. Why is Jack King in this video? Is he? Oh. Classic outro. Yeah, the Jack King era.
Yo, I've been liking this Jimmy guy. I'm not.
There it is. Is this the Jimmy propaganda? So this video is me being like, he's so funny. It's so funny to make fun of him. This is funny. And it's like, it was funny to make fun of him. That's all I really got. Nothing crazy. Look at this right here. Look at this. Cyborg and Jack King post back to back. But then he crashed out, started doxing himself, and then saw the video, was like, actually, it's not that bad. Doxed himself again, he doxed himself over and over and over. Had to calm down. I was like, hey man, no more of this. Then eventually got to a point where I was like, I gotta make a second video on him.
And y'all probably are gonna clip this saying, oh, Peter's creating issues, Peter's creating problems. Like, fuck you, motherfucker.
Oh, my chat is asking me to ask you for like a blowy.
Spec Lemon incident. Can't really blame me.
Like, I'm not. Don't be making false accusations.
Dirty ass Spider-Man costume.
I don't appreciate false accusations. When I see you, are dying. Okay, when I see you, you are gone for life.
One of my crowning achievements in making videos is somehow getting that video. Because I made the first Peter video and it wasn't anything crazy. But Peter went in public with this sign that literally said my YouTube channel, Peter Pizza Pie. So everyone who saw him just searched up Peter Pizza Pie, and I algorithm logged him. So the first thing they saw was my video. So they reached out. Everyone who had any video of him or wanted to talk about him reached out to me. It was fire.
Detained, and it looks like he went to a hospital after that.
I courted the Peter Pizza Pie market.
That's crazy, bro.
It's only at the left ear. I'm not changing it.
That's fucked up. Free my boy. Hey, bro. Spider-Man, no. They arrested Spider-Man. No. Spider-Man, no. Let this vigilante run free. No.
So as you can see,
great video. It's led to him threatening people's lives, him doxing himself over and over, and we finally calmed him down. Finally got him to chill. One time he doxed himself and all his information because little Froakie responded to one of his messages with a cow reaction. You know, little gifs on Discord, little gifs. He got the cow gif, and he reacted to his post with the cow gif, and it pissed Peter off so much he doxed himself again. That was great times. Like, here's the classic. I had to include all the screenshots in this video.
he started spamming.
I don't fame. Shut the fuck up. N-word. F-slur. Cancel me. I'm a pedo. My SSN is, and my real name is Peter Blank Duong. I don't want to show his middle name. He's already shows his last name everywhere. My phone number is Peter. Please stop. My address is. This is the Peter. I had to talk down off the edge to not keep doing this and be a reasonable, functional member of society. It never works. Someone else convinced them to do it. Because I convinced them to be a functional member of society for about a month, and someone else would be like, Peter, just go get drunk and dox yourself. And he'll be like, okay, I'll do that. And he does it all over again. You have to talk him down again. I stopped hitting him up. I was like, Peter, stop hitting people up. Stop hitting me up. And then immediately that happened, he fell into this community where they just incite everything. Apparently, he in his goon folder, he had pictures of the kids from Die Wimpy Kid, the live-action movie. And when he was questioned on it, he said, they're adults now, so it's fine. So that tells you all you need to know where Peter is right now. I've talked to Peter twice, by the way. On 2 streams. One time he called and I said, hey, I know you'd like do this as like a form of self-harm, digital self-harm, sending all your shit. That's the way you cope with you getting mad. So maybe you go to the gym or some shit. Figure out a different way to cope with you getting mad. Instead of the digital self-harm posting everything, you say, okay, I'll do that. Hasn't done that. Just lied about that. So the Minecraft clip, where even is the Minecraft clip? I'll see if I can find it. If I can find a real clip, I'll play it. It should be in my clips channel. I have a clips channel, by the way, if you want to post fun JXMMY0 clips. My top clipper died, Jack King. Don't know what happened to him. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. If I can't find the clip, I'm just gonna find the stream. It should be right here. Dude, fuck whoever did the clips for this. Is Peter playing Junkcraft? No, I don't think he's allowed. Actually, I don't see why he's banned. I think we bring him back. Wow. The clip just wasn't posted here. Looking awesome. So, I wanted to find this clip by hand. I won't even be able to find it through there. I have to find it through this. Like my not live stream segments. I have to unprivate 2 of them eventually. Green still got his panties in a bunch about them. It's true. My streams haven't been updating. Yeah, I'll add the newest ones in a couple when mushroom ends. Oh, this one. It's this one. Not this one. That's this one.
Okay.
on
What is
RC
that
Mania. That should be my bio. Here
As
it
seen
is.
on RC Mania.
There we go. Peter
My
Club.
bio is just as seen on Queeman Live and Internet Versus.
Shit. Doesn't hit the same.
What are you putting the fucking granite in the dirt for? What are you doing?
Okay, so it looks like a creeper exploded the front of my house. And that's good. So I gotta fix it up. You
Yeah,
wouldn't
but
get
there's
next.
fucking granite in the middle of the dirt.
Crafting. Suck. Yeah, suck my dick. I don't know. No.
What the?
This is bad. I'll explain context right now.
Oh my god. What's he?
I'm looking. I can just show this clip straight up because I didn't have chat on screen back then. Peter just went into chat on his alt account and put my SSN and just typed out his full SSN.
Not Peter. He's back.
That was awesome.
What's up, buddy?
Oh my god. CT doesn't know. He doesn't get it.
That was awesome. Why has Green not taken responsibility on Peter's therapist? Is it because Peter is not a woman? Hey, don't tell him I said this, but Green has done that. Mr. BBW Food Shops. Green has done that. I don't know how people are tapped into the Green Presents YouTube live stream lore. One time, Peter, I talked about Green on stream one time. One of my streams didn't get much views, one of these classic streams. And Peter heard about Green Presents. I mentioned his name. Apparently he went to Green Presents chat. I saw this happen in real time. And started ranting about how they needed to do a 1v1 Fortnite match. Green then went on a fucking rant about Peter is a fucking loser lowlife who assaults women, sexually assaults women in, what's it, Hooters? And he wants nothing to do with them. And he tells him how to improve his life and to get off the internet because it's not good for him. He tried to be his therapist right there, giving him the good advice that no one else would. Except he lied about him, just blatantly lied about him. Like, because what am I trying to say here? He never, ever sexually assaulted a woman in Hooters. That's because Green watched my video on him and misinterpreted a joke. Peter got kicked out of Hooters for live streaming. My joke was, when somebody gets kicked out of Hooters, they're doing Discord VCs about it. No Discord VCs about that. Therapy sessions. My joke about him getting kicked out of Hooters was, if you tell me you got kicked out of Hooters, I'm gonna think you're assaulting the waitresses, like groping the waitresses. That's the joke. Because he didn't do that. I said that's what I'm thinking if you say you get kicked out of Hooters. Green took that and ran with it and just started saying that like it really happened. It was a disgusting Green Presents stream. One of the main reasons he stopped streaming because he realized he can't handle the tough situations. But now he thinks he can in Discord VCs. So shout out Green. We love Green Presents. What stream was it? I'm not even gonna be able to guess what stream it was in.
I've never seen Green's face, so for all I know, he could be like 60. So it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just fucking with Peter. Just
Oh,
leave that fucking guy alone. Why am I catching flack for that? Why am I catching flack for that?
Someone here.
Only I wasn't banned from fucking Tactical Templars. Pervert. Hank died. He'll be fine when I get back. What are you doing with the gun?
Like here-ish?
2 pieces of bread. Okay, Peter,
Here it is.
Fortnite
I found it.
1v1 me. Wager match $1,000. Okay, Peter, I know how much you need the money. Here's my plan for you. You're not gonna get attention by fucking begging for it. Go fuck yourself. How about that? Maybe stop telling everybody all your social security card and your address, you dumb fucking idiot. How about that? You dumb motherfucker. Stop telling everybody all your personal information. What? You have problems at fucking home or something? I'm not gonna babysit you.
No, this was awesome. This was awesome. But I have one problem with it, and it's Green being a fucking dumbass. Green, after the fact, said, I just have no clue why he kept spamming shit in my chat. And it's like, you don't know why you pissed him off? You just don't know why you pissed him off? Like, I don't think there's a problem. I don't have a problem with Green pissing him off and then him spamming in his chat. I have a problem with Green acting like he has no reason. He's like, no, acting like he didn't know why he pissed him off. And then immediately blaming me over and over and over. I
don't fucking care about you.
I think Shelly remembers that one, what's it? Nuki debate, all in chat.
And you can't make me care about you. So I'm gonna give you some free advice. Stop making yourself such a fucking target, you dumb fucker. Like, didn't you get fucking, like, weren't you, like, haranguing Hooters staff? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Green now adamantly claims he never said that, by the way. Green claims he never said that he was haranguing Hooters staff. And that was that's snark that I say. When that's just right there for all to see. Very blatant, him saying that.
Dude, they call me audience captured. What the fuck are you doing, dude? Are you kidding me? Fuck you. No, I'm not gonna play Fortnite with you for $1,000.
Green was randomly supposedly telling Peter to do stuff for content and was begging to leak DMs. It was the funniest shit. What a good time.
Lieutenant.
Yeah, we're never seeing this Green again, by the way. It's never happening. Green thought being an e-therapist is just, that's where it's supposed to be. Instead of making fun of these people that do dumb shit and put so much information out online, he now needs to be their therapist.
Hooters is my
Lieutenant.
I took that personally because Hooters is my favorite restaurant. Yeah.
It's me, Connor.
He's obviously coping.
I'm going to sober you up for your
Out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant.
You be ignored.
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
If you see, okay, Peter, if you're watching, you're a fucking moron. If you think that you're like getting taken seriously, you are a joke for people to laugh at.
Fuck.
You are getting taken advantage of. They're not your fans. They don't care about your safety or your well-being. They want you to do crazy shit so they can laugh at you. That's what they fucking want.
You asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
If I were you, I would get the fuck off YouTube.
What the hell are you?
That's how I feel about Green now. Green is now in the Peter position, and he has a choice to make. What will he do?
What are you doing?
Go work as a fucking cashier, as a grocery attendant or something.
It's for your own good.
Fuck. You're not gonna be my fucking problem. I'm not gonna fucking babysit you.
Oh, turn it off! Turn it off! Ah!
Stop talking to Wildster. Stop talking to Zach. Stop talking to Junk. Stop talking to Jimmy. Stop talking to me.
So I came to see if you were at home.
I don't want you.
You see aspects of the rapist Green manifesting, but now it's fully taken of his body. It's he got too much power in his head with thinking how he can tell people how to act. And tell people to act. It's the getting Icy Mod did not help it, by the way. He started getting mad with power with Icy Mod. He started saying crazy shit. I don't know why he didn't just high switch ban him. He did, but he kept getting new accounts. And then Green started complaining. He's like, why does he keep coming back with new accounts? And his thing, I don't really care. If Peter joins the chat, I'll talk to him for a little bit. And then if you want him to stop talking, you ignore him. Just straight up ignore him. He goes away. I DM'd Green. A junk DM Green. Specifically saying, hey Green, ignore him. If you ignore him, he's going to go away. Green kept referencing him, so he kept coming back.
Here.
Also, Peter said, Peter kept crashing on in my DMs about this, and I said, if you keep crashing out about this, I'm going to block you. And Peter responded, I was going to kill myself, but I don't want to get blocked. So it was,
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
If you're unable to conduct this investigation, I'll have to inform your superiors.
Go ahead, tell him I don't give a shit.
Lieutenant.
Oh shit, was that his?
I'll have to inform your superiors.
Go ahead. Tell him I don't give a shit.
Lieutenant.
Rocks, Hanks.
I think he brings it back up.
Real Ollie, this buddy cop dynamic. Face. So for all I know, he could be like 60. Yeah. It's fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Fuck out. Peter. Just leave that fucking guy alone.
Why do you bring it up again?
Just stop talking to him.
Where she demanded that all Russian troops withdraw from the Arctic region.
Nobody to acknowledge you. I want you to be irrelevant.
This is fire.
Experts are suggesting the specter of a third world war draws.
No, I want you to be ignored. I want nobody to acknowledge you. I want you to be irrelevant.
I don't like to bring up the hypocrisy point, but he's like, I want you to be ignored. I want to reference you. And he kept referencing him. Very hypocritical. I'm scalping Samantha's fucking bald head because she got me twisted up with her old fucking boy toy. Performative plus, and you will be performative, and you will be apologizing in her DMs about the joke. Not very kind. Some fucking bullshit, bro. That does feel like an Aiden message. The fucking top one. You guys might think about it. Green. Green does this thing. I hate to point to Queeman. I hate to point to Queeman here. But Queeman said one thing perfect about how he acted in that VC. He was getting called out for how he was treating the whole shit. And then immediately he started being mean to Samantha after she left VC. And everyone's like, Samantha joined back. He wouldn't say this shit to her face. Because he immediately switched brains. When he was getting snarked too much for being too nice to Samantha and doing too much good stuff to Samantha, he switches to being overly mean to Samantha. Now, because after all that happened, like that, literally after all that happened, with all this Samantha, Stormy shit and Green shit, now because Green is the biggest part of that whole drama for no reason. Green now feels the need to be overly mean to Samantha to prove that he's not attracted to her. In which I fuck around and be like, oh, he's attracted to her. I don't actually think he's attracted to her. I think there's a weird therapist shit going on there. I feel like that's been everyone's main point. But his need, he feels his need to be overly mean to her. So we all think he's not attracted to her when it seems like you kind of get the opposite impression. But it's like, why would he feel the need to do this if he didn't feel that way about her? So now my snark is that he's attracted to Samantha. It wasn't originally, but now that is my snark, based off how he's acting. I seen it, and at the end of the day, I like him. I just want to do better. I like Green. I just want my snarking to improve his way of life. That's pretty much all I gotta add to that. Back to talking about Green, Detroit, Become Human.
And it's for your own good. Believe it or not.
Unironically, Green stocks have never been lower. Even when he wasn't streaming, his stocks were high because people wanted him to stream. Now, when's the last time someone said Green go live? If he's even lost that. People don't tell Green to go live anymore. It's so bad.
It's funny. You know what else is funny? Check this out, Jimmy. You know what's really funny? I'd time you out for fucking 24 hours because you keep touching the poo, you fucking... I can't use slurs.
Oh, that's actually fun. Here's a snark. Green has a problem with touching the poo. This might be too internet brand. Is it considered touching the poo to be an e-therapist to a random Discord chatter? Could that be considered touching the poo? I feel like it's in there. I feel like it has similar definitions. Well, I mean, it's obviously being way too invested. I don't know why he tried to become a therapist for her anyways. I never got that point. It's one of the ones where he's like, she's obviously mentally troubled, and I need to be there to save her. I don't know how he got to that point though. Like, ever. Holy shit, dude, his Discord thing just goes off over and over. Yeah, that has to be like his photo computer or some shit. Because his Discord isn't connected to his computer. His Discord isn't connected to his PS5. He's always had social worker brain. It's never been this bad. It's never been this bad. Grade school threats. I'm going to fucking scalp you. You trying to make that thing look tough. Fucking. It's literally. Yeah. It's like a half second pull up. No, that doesn't work. There we go. Open image, new tab. Found it. Green was little insults. I had to put the most Facebook image I could think of. Green talking about scalping Samantha. Green Tombout. Bree Tombout scalping Samantha. That's how I feel right now. It breaks my heart because it shouldn't be like this. Like, Green used to be funny before the incident. Before the incident. He said one really bad night in VC after... It was been a pattern of behavior at the therapy sessions, but the one really bad night in VC after 40 hours no sleep. And he's been finished. He has been. It's one thing to be invested as he is. It's mostly the dishonesty than the achiness, which he still has right now. That came out of it. That's annoying. Like, it's the point where he's actually pressed by chronic, man. Yeah. Where are you? Yeah. Dude, what do you get? There was that one VC where Queeman made Chronic get in and start talking to Green. And it was like an overwhelming Chronic win. Chronic has never taken this much wins back to back to back. It's unbelievable.
Yeah, I just checked DMs. That was good. That was good. Yeah, talking about cogs is cool. Yeah, it is. Good. Good, Zach.
It's crazy how he came out the worst in a drama where some dude face talks in the midst of an episode. It's crazy how he came out the worst in a drama where it felt like he was the catalyst to the main part of the drama, but he should not, like, when you take the drama, like from the beginning point to the end, he should only be mentioned for the first part. It should be a short drama, and it shouldn't, like, it should be Green thought he was, wasn't even involved. He was involved. I've been saying he wasn't involved. He wasn't involved. It's pretty much true, but he was involved this much because he was part of the beginning. That's setting the cogs in motion with the Stormy can't be this dumb, yada yada. Let the Stormy revealing he was 17. The drama started after that, I think, and then he wasn't really involved. He shouldn't have really been involved.
Good, Zach. I'm happy. I'm happy that he fucking said that. Good. This poor guy is like...
My favorite shit, though, is the Samantha Milkman Dan gets to see it, but I don't know why people are even saying Aiden should be able to see it. I don't get that reasoning, and I was like, I get it. I get what you're saying. I feel like it's pretty simple reasoning. Like...
clueless. This poor guy, you guys just want to fucking tandem. Okay.
And I
Peter,
hate to point out old people in chat, but if we wanted someone that was mature enough to watch the video, Louis right there. Louis like 32, got 2 kids. I feel like he could have evaluated the video well enough.
I get it. Peter, I don't know anything about you. I don't want to know anything about you, okay? Keep that in mind, okay? I don't care.
I'm 25.
I don't care. I don't care if you're like... I don't care if you're a fucking multi-millionaire. What I do want you to care about is that people are not your friends, and they want you to be made fun of. They want you to be... You're the content.
Out the window,
You're the content.
I really thought you'd been attacked. Of course, CyberLife will pay for the damage.
The moment you fucking realize that and you accept it, the sooner you can move on.
I thought you'd
fun of. They want you to be... You're the content.
out the window.
And they want you... The moment...
Do we think this green and passionate speech led to anything? Yes and no in chat. Do we think Peter really listened to him and stopped his evil ways and went to become a functioning member of society? Let me know what you think in the comments below.
What I need you to do is get off the fucking internet. Do that for me, please. Would you do that for me, please? I could say this nicely, or I could say this in a way that you understand. And what you don't understand is that you're being made the fool. The joke is on you. The joke is on you. And I don't want to play in that joke. Not anymore.
Well, so I feel like he got the word teacher's community big for break. I feel like what Green completely missed in this impassionate speech, which completely breaks the entire speech in half from the middle point, is that Peter wants to be the butt of the joke. He doesn't care what attention he gets. He wants the attention by any chance he gets. Like, some of the JXMMY0 message chat. It's funny. So talking about hogs is cool, but I can't do silly stuff. I already explained this to him. He doesn't care. He's trying to explain to me, it's like they see you as a joke. Peter doesn't care if they see him as a joke. Peter just cares that you see him. But for some reason, Green thought he was going to get through to him. I don't know why that zoomed out. That's crazy. There you go, back zoomed in.
Are you okay, Lieutenant?
I've already explained this to him. He doesn't care. Well, I fucking care.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me half a second. Alright, we're back. We're back. He's pausing. Green loves doing victory soy rants. Green W's is so rare, he has to revel in it. Louis right. I hate to say this, Louis right. Ellie kind of sent some bullshit in my inbox. I think that's it for this snark here.
He wants, but he can do it far away from me.
Where is it?
Make me feel like any.
It's here.
Failed the.
I won't be long.
Doesn't make me feel like anything.
Try to put this makes Green feel like a big man.
What it makes me feel like is, makes me feel good, actually. No, I don't feel like a good man. I feel good for saying it. I'm gonna tell him what he needs to know. I'm gonna tell him what he clearly hasn't picked up on yet. Now he does. So now he can do whatever the fuck he wants, but he can do it far away from me.
I had to give Peter a piece of his mind. Chill on Green. I will not be chilling on Green. Until he stops doing a trace amount of bullshit, I will not be chilling on Green.
Dead. Change his mind. Alright, if you really think that, then you're fuck. Green's gonna change.
What about you now? Banger.
Aiden told him and he didn't listen, but Green's gonna change his mind. Alright, if you really think that, then you're a fucking retard.
I like how Green just didn't make a point there.
Maybe sometimes someone tells you something the first time, and you don't really take it seriously. Maybe the second person tells you something, and they don't take it seriously. I'm not out to change his mind. I'm out to tell him what I think. And not to set the fucking expectation. I don't want you around.
This made Green quit, by the way. Shame. He could have been hanging out with Aiden Ross right now. He didn't decide to just do this bullshit.
You can watch my streams and hang out. I'm not gonna make you. I'm not gonna be your fucking fool. I'm not gonna make fun of you.
Now what do we do?
I don't want that shit.
I'm not even gonna get to that. That's just a cope. Green said I'm not gonna make fun of you, and he's just been making fun of him the whole time. Green coping. How much can I cope? Can I snark Green until I get bored of it myself? Here's the Ross Media video. What does it say down there? Under Section 107 of the Copyright Act of 1976, allowance is made for fair use for purposes such as criticisms, comments, news reporting, teaching, scholarship, and more. No copyright infringement intended. That's on your mouth, Unc? Oh, because of this. I think I see Messi. Goat things. NBA Finals versus fucking Uzbekistan. We need to do better. Has he ever been in his videos before? I don't think so.
You know, I do a lot of videos criticizing other YouTubers.
I don't know if it's ever been in his video. Let's check other videos. Do like a 6 on 1. Yeah, it's always been there. That's not gonna do shit.
Whether they be some sort of left-wing sociopath or a right-wing grifter, I love shitting on everyone equally. But I want
Left on everyone equally. Not true.
left-wing sociopath or a right-wing grifter.
Look at the view disparities.
Other
Holy
YouTubers,
fuck.
whether they be some
Almost 300k, 500k, about 300k, 100k,
sort of left-wing sociopath or a right-wing
50k, 100k, 100k, 100k. Dog. Nobody's watching you shitting on right-wing shit. I mean, that should tell you your audience.
grifter. I love shitting on everyone equally. But I want to switch things up today and talk about one of my all-time favorite creators on this platform, an absolute savvy businessman, NNA Productions. There's many things this guy's been called, but you can't call him boring. He's produced some of the greatest content this site has ever seen, which he's been pumping out nearly non-stop since 2016. And today I want to look back at his career and explain why this guy is so entertaining to me. Like all good superheroes,
It's just so entertaining to me. Is Rob's media just completely autistic? Real talk.
YouTube channel. Don't ask me what NNA stands for. I have no fucking clue, and neither does anyone else.
That just sounds like poor research.
Might as well stand for not applicable, which perfectly describes his content. Amir would make generic challenge videos, trying to ape many of these shitty YouTubers that came before him.
I have just one question for you.
He's a strange Israeli soldier. Nobody shits on everyone equally, though.
Vlog life. Subscribe to him. Subscribe to him. Buy his merch.
Is that Logang? And his little Logang stairs? Dude. What the fuck was he? What was he pulling up back then? Is that Ali Khan? Yeah. Or else meeting me to Ali Khan video.
Crazy to think that Amir is the only guy over the age of 10
I think I have seen his Lego videos before.
and asking for photos of Logan Paul. But this wasn't the end of it, as Amir then went on to get a Maverick Savage tattoo on his arm, which would get mocked
No fucking way.
by many online, including Deji's older brother.
What's even the joke there? Deji's older brother? Is commentaries only frame a reference of British people that one Deji video John Swan made? Is that why he has to say Deji's older brother?
Oh god. Well, where the fuck do I begin? I guess the whole fucking tattoo, to be honest. I mean, who in their right mind decides to put Maverick merch on their skin? Permanent, ladies and gentlemen. Permanent. This motherfucker has chosen Savage.
Deji's older brother, Kinesis' husband. Yeah, they really have one joke, don't they?
As well. Out of all the words, you chose Savage, and the V is just the fucking Maverick. Oh god. Jesus. Fuck! What is this? Why would you do this to yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you? Where are your parents? Your parents would not stand for this. Your parents would be so disappointed. If that was my kid, I would disown him. Absolutely stupid.
Little does KSI know that his dad did leave him, which was a great decision, honestly. I bet he had a vision.
That's fucked up. We don't stand behind that, Rob's media. Yeah. His bull.
One night that his son would end up like this and fucking left the country. Yet Amir was not deterred by this. He was fine being mocked, and even went up to KSI in person so he can judge the tattoo.
I'm so
With his skills and clout chasing,
Oh, the blue ninja hair. This is fire. NNA Productions was my hero growing up. I used to go to class and they're like, you want to be when you grow up? NNA Productions.
Amir was able to
Was Fousey too? Not Fousey too. Who was that one guy who did like the drinking the gay potion at 3 a.m. videos just like this? Then ended up faking his girlfriend's death in a car accident? Can't remember his name, that guy.
to amass 1 million subscribers by early
J Station, yeah, J Station.
2018. His main bread and butter from this point forward would be his 3 a.m. challenge videos, a genre
I remember watching the J Station drinking the gay potion at 3 a.m. video. I was like, this is heat. This is real content.
pioneered by those before him like Arcade Craniacs and J Station.
I could have waited 20 seconds. That's awesome. Why do you say like people before him, like Arcade Craniacs? Arcade Craniacs did not get popular before NNA Productions. This is a glaring oversight in this video, Rob's Media.
A genre pioneered by those before him like Arcade Craniacs
This is not true.
and J Station.
Well, the only reason I know it's not true is I'm pretty sure Arcade Craniacs was post-COVID. It might have been during COVID, but it was post-2020. It might have been like 2021, late 2020. NNA Productions was pre-2020. Bullshit.
Amir might actually be the only one of these guys to not hit women. He's too busy getting Jared Leto Joker tattoos on his arm. Amir saw the Suicide Squad movie and decided to base his entire personality on it. It's like he was driven to insanity, because almost all of his 3 a.m. videos are extensively the same.
As it should.
Like,
Rob's Media being like, oh, this guy's videos are the same. Mirror post? Mirror post? He fucking does Internet a J. Rise and fall videos, pretty like to a T. Here's how he got popular, here's how he fell off.
Impressively the same. Let's go over this one here. Do not
This is fire.
FaceTime Shrek at 3 a.m. OMG, he came to my house. Good advice. I wouldn't want Shrek coming to my house either. In this video,
It's like the Shrek is Left, Shrek is Live video. That's so awesome, guys. Remember that? Remember that video?
Amir claims he
Please subscribe to my Patreon.
got in contact with Shrek, though he doesn't get to that until halfway through. He spends the first several minutes padding out the runtime with pointless shenanigans, like spinning his fidget spinner.
Guys, if I spin the spider fidget spinner on this green apple for 5 seconds, you guys have to smash a like button.
Okay, let's do it.
Guys, let's do this. 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Boom! Now you guys have to smash the like button.
That was 30 seconds they'll never get back.
The problem with Roz Media is he's acting like that's 30 seconds I'll never get back. Is your time that valuable? And if time's that valuable, why am I watching a Rob's Media video? This is the problem I have with these type of videos on NNA Productions. This is real as fuck. That's hard to do. Not anybody can spin a fidget spinner on Apple for 5 seconds. And he's out here talking shit about it. Grow up,
He then
man.
promotes his shitty merch, showing off his Snapchat account so he can solicit nudes from his fans, and awkwardly dancing over copyrighted music. He'll even spend minutes at a time scrolling through his Instagram comment section to prove he has fans.
As you do. As you do.
Half of these totally aren't bots. He paid
No, Ethan Klein bad video because Roz Media is too busy watching this bullshit from a decade ago. That's just sweeping. Yeah, hold on. You're right. That should go in my next Roz Media up message. Yo, Robert. Hold on. All of them even went through. Who fucking cares? Yo, Robert. I see you said and what the fuck's the and button? And a productions videos waste equals that is such a cynical way to look at life. News is up in women's DMs like this? Nope, only in Roz Media's DMs. if enjoying your life is wasting it, what's the point? What do you want people to do? If you tell Rob his neck beard looks cute, he'll reply. Please make and Ethan Klein video next, please. Let's put like neck beard looks cute. LMAO beard. Okay. At some point, he's gonna do a live recording. It's really fun. Neck beard looks cute. LMAO. I don't feel like searching it. Oh, I'll put an Israel flag up there. Israel. Nah, that's too much. Here's the thing. At some point, when I do something extravagant, people are like people really get put on notice by Jimmy. Like, holy shit, he's doing stuff finally. Rob's media is gonna be like, look at these DMs. I'm gonna call you his stalker one day. When I make it, Rob's media is gonna be there trying to drag me down by the ankle, being like, look at these schizo babble DMs he used to send me. But he can't say any of them are wrong. I've probably sent Rob's media about 100 DMs. I've gotten 0 response. Eventually, we'll get a response. Ooh, Doc just dropped. Dude, it's gonna be so awesome if that ever happens. Because there's nothing in there. It's literally just schizo babble. Which is 90% of my stream, so it's nothing new.
Days to have.
So the first thing you guys need to do is follow me on my Instagram, AF11_69. Oh my god, guys, 26,000 followers. You guys are insane. Our goal is to hit 50,000 followers, alright? And then I'm gonna come down
so
here,
awesome.
open my recent.
Who else is gonna buy this shit unironically? But we haven't even gotten to the meat of the video yet.
Okay.
Amir somehow got Shrek's number. Don't know how he did that. Maybe he doxed the green bastard. I mean, it's clearly him. It says his name right there.
Look at the name, guys, Shrek. Like, we can just chat with him and then FaceTime him with this button, guys. Like, everyone knows. This is the face.
Yo, Rob. Yo, Rob's media. If you had such a big problem with NA Productions doxing Shrek, where's your Destiny video? Sweeping? Sweeping? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Sweeping? That's a good message. I don't feel like pulling his message back up.
FaceTime button. Wait, let's check his bio. Yo, guys, there is no way. There is like no way, guys. Look at this. Yo, look, guys. It says, I hate my donkey. And he's laughing, guys. Look, it says, I hate my donkey.
You wouldn't say that.
Look, guys, this is his bio.
It's
I
out of
hate my
character.
donkey. Yo, this is insane, guys. Look at his profile picture again. Yo, there's like no way, guys.
They then begin to start sexting back and forth. Amir.
How do you get Shrek's number though? Probably gave it to him on accident. But
Amir is clearly getting turned on by this. He's so excited. He gets in a FaceTime call and Shrek is clearly trying to hook up with him.
Hey! Everybody! Hi, Shrek!
Better out than in, I always say.
What are you doing?
Where'd you run away?
I'm not gonna run away. Wait, how much do you think I got scared from that?
Not bad. I give that one a 7.
Okay. Yeah, no, this actually is problematic. No, I get the point of this making this video. This is problematic.
That wasn't even scary.
Shrek then rings his door
Hopefully Diesel Patches makes a video on this NNA Productions guy.
bell and breaks in so he can fuck this poor little Iranian boy. He's got his big green hand out so he can give Amir a reach around.
Oh my god, Shrek! Yo! Guys, it's Shrek! Yo, this is his hand! Yo, hi Shrek! Yo guys, it's actually Shrek! Look at, oh! Wait!
Yeah, Rob. I think this was a teenager at the time, and Rob's talking about Shrek fucking him. So, Rob's got some sick fantasies. It's actually I could hardly do this. It's astonishing. He got away with this for years.
Where did he go, guys?
That's basically the rest of the video. There's no good climax. He copied and pasted this exact formula for hundreds of other videos, usually replacing Shrek with whatever popular kids character, though sometimes he'll represent them through shitty cardboard cutouts. He's called Sonic at 3 AM, Freddy Fazbear, The Grinch, Mario, Ben 10, the list goes on. Though he ended up
calling XXXTentacion at 3 AM is maybe the greatest video ever made.
deleting his Minnie Mouse video when Moist Critical covered him. It was probably because his comment section got flooded by people mocking him. Instead of the usual bot comments praising his amazing content, Amir would also begin making stellar music. He saw It's
He's
Everyday
talking
Bro.
about bot comments. It's like, no, they're just fucking 5. Everything's bot comments.
Drowning in New York City's East River. He had reportedly jumped off the Manhattan Bridge in order to end his own life, only made more tragic by the videos he had recorded during the last several weeks. His mental health had been rapidly spiraling, and these streams came across as a massive cry for help. His death was announced the next day,
As they do.
followed shortly by his cause of death. But NNA Productions quickly took notice of this, and pumped out a video within the very same day. Do not FaceTime Etika at 3 AM.
That's real as fuck. That's called content drive. Oh, why are you exploiting someone's death? That's so fucked up. You ever heard of engagement? You don't want Etika to have an afterlife chat? Let's say NNA Productions did reach out to Etika, as he's claiming he did, and did talk to Etika on the phone. Is his family gonna say they don't want to talk to him one more time through NNA Productions? This is a nothing burger. It's actually a great thing NNA Productions did, twist it in such a malicious way.
OMG, he actually answered. Say what you will about Amir, but this guy has balls of steel. He wasted no time pouring this slop into our mouths, while Etika's friends and family were still grieving over his loss. It's clearly him trying to capitalize off the situation, only made worse by his disconnected attempts to seem morally righteous.
Guys, I need everyone to go on the comment section right now and comment rest in peace Etika, alright guys? And 1 like equals 1 prayer for Etika, alright guys?
That's real as fuck.
Join my free gift cards giveaway.
Amir, even though
if you're new here, subscribe to the channel, like the stream. 1 like goes towards the Pray for Soul Skippity Fund. Can't do enough of that. So hit the like button.
it's up to the fact that he's doing this for clout, making it out like a dare. A dare from his deranged viewers to make the most outrageous video of all time.
The craziest thing is everyone keeps on tagging me and I'm Just Station on Twitter saying I dare you to do a 3 AM video on Etika, alright guys? Like they are making a fun of us saying like, oh, now you have content to make. Oh, now you can FaceTime Etika at 3 AM. This guy keeps on sending me this number saying, oh, this is Etika's number, right guys? Like FaceTime him, FaceTime him, FaceTime him. I'm getting so many messages for like random numbers saying, this is Etika's number. Come on, just FaceTime him at 3 AM. That is like really sad, alright guys? I really don't want to do this. But I just wanted like FaceTime one of these numbers and ask the guy, why is he doing this, alright guys? Like, why does he want me to FaceTime Etika?
Oh, no, wait, so what's Rob talking about? He's clearly saying he doesn't want to do it. He's only doing it to confront the people telling him to do it. NNA's in the right here.
At 3 AM.
NNA was running a docs community. Why doesn't Rob mention this? Because Rob runs a docs community, believe it or not. I don't have proof of this, but I will real soon.
Because Etika just passed away, alright guys? And that is like really, really, really sad. And I really don't want to do this.
Guys, you have to believe me. I really don't want to FaceTime this dead guy. But I'm being mind raped by my audience, so I guess I have no choice. Amir.
Okay. That is a blatantly maliciously misinterpreted version of what he just said. He specifically said that he's gonna only call him to confront them because he knows it's not Etika. He knows Etika's dead. To confront them for being evil and saying it is Etika's number. How do you twist that into thinking that he's actually gonna talk to Etika? His audience is convincing him to. Like, did Rob put that clip in his video and not listen? He just close his ears? This video is malicious already.
You know that voice in your head? That's called your conscious. I know you're not used to hearing it, but you really need to right now. Don't make a 3 AM video on Etika. Just don't do it. He's fucking doing it anyways.
Look at this guys, I just said the name as this Etika. And look guys, like somebody's making a joke. Look at this guys.
Yeah, you're the one doing that. You're the one making this a joke.
Who is this?
Wrong guy.
You're not Etika, just stop this. Why are you making this? Oh my god, this is actually really scary guys. I really don't know what to say. I can't stand this guy anymore. Hello? Because it's actually like really weird and scary, alright guys? Because it is like actually 3 AM in the morning right now. And I don't want to be doing this, alright guys? Because 3 AM actually is the evil hour.
The worst, I think the only part I can really talk shit about his videos is that he's obviously not recording them at 3 AM. He could be recording them at 3 PM for all I know. I'm given no real tangible way to believe this is at 3 AM.
And I don't want to be doing this kind of stuff on that time, alright guys?
Nothing really happens. He doesn't even have a cardboard cutout of Etika's face peek around the corner. He doesn't even get one of his black friends to wave his hand in the hallway, as that would require Amir to have friends in the first place. He just ends the video trying to get his audience to forget how exploitative the title and thumbnail are by pretending to care about Etika.
So again guys, just come and rest in peace to Etika. Yo, come on, stop this. This isn't a joke. Yo guys, this is actually, I didn't want to even do this video, alright guys? Yo guys, alright. I see you guys in the next video. Peace.
Good effort. But he should have done what J-Station did and summoned Etika with a Ouija board. Both these videos obviously got backlash, with people making—
Did Rob leave a like, or does he not give a fuck about sending one prayer? Let me ask that in the comment section. Did you leave like on the Etika video? Etika video question mark. I sent my prayer. Video. Sent my prayer. An evil comment.
Online petitions to get them banned off YouTube. Should they get banned for this?
No.
But Amir is a massive pussy and immediately took it down. But the hate continued to grow, so he decided to make a second video addressing Etika. This has to be one of the worst apology videos of all time, like calling Ballinger levels of terrible. He starts off by rolling over and showing his belly, trying to seem all vulnerable. He wants to make it seem like he's getting all this hate over nothing.
Rolling over and showing his belly. Now, who just rolls over and shows their belly? This is a great question that I will answer real soon when I find a screenshot of it. Hold on. This one? There you go. Found it. Let's say junk drawer grooming was laying down, belly up in this instance, and he was positioning his paws in a manner most mouth-watering to you. Would you pet him? That's what we're gonna rate for now. Keep it
because
at
he
that.
didn't actually call Etika. He just called someone pretending to be Etika, and that makes it okay.
So I'm getting so much hate this past 2 days for making a 3 a.m. video on Etika. That's what everybody thinks. Everybody thinks I made a 3 a.m. video on Etika. But I didn't even make a 3 a.m. on Etika, alright guys? The video I uploaded, the title was just FaceTiming Etika. I didn't actually FaceTime Etika. I just titled the video FaceTiming Etika so you guys will actually watch it, alright guys?
Yeah, it's called clickbait, you fucking donkey. Do you really think Etika's ghost has the time to FaceTime you? He's too busy haunting Keemstar. He then continues to morally posture by calling out his haters for not—
That joke tells you all you need to know about Roz Media. He's too busy haunting Keemstar. Why would he run the narrative that Keemstar killed Etika? Big H3H3 fan. He can't make that. It all lines up. Big Ethan Klein fan makes all the Hassan Orbita videos. He's using the Ethan Klein video because he's running Ethan Klein talking points in an NNA Productions video. It's disgusting, really. Never been done before. I don't eat thinking.
not donating.
Guys, before this video starts, all the ads money from this video will go to suicide prevention. The link is on the description, alright guys? And it goes to Etika, alright guys? So all the ads money goes to Etika from this video, alright guys?
He even claims that the shitload of ads he put on the original video are going to Etika, which I doubt, since he hasn't given a single gift card away for his free giveaways. Who wants to bet that he wouldn't spend more money on—
That's not what he said. He didn't say for the original video, he said for this video.
Fidget spinners.
Nobody watched it fully, alright guys? They just started hate commenting. And if you guys actually care about Etika, you guys would actually donate to him, alright guys? And I even left a link on the description to donate to Etika. That's guys.
As the 3 a.m. trend began to die, Amir decided to grift into the world of amateur boxing, clearly inspired by his two favorite gay lovers. In mid-2021, he began calling out the YouTuber Slim Albahar, a generic prankster who does the occasional crazy challenge. In his goodbye video, Amir announces their fight, claiming he's going to completely decimate him.
I see all these YouTubers trying to fight someone not their own size. And come on Adam, I see you trying to fight KSI for months. He doesn't want to fight you. And come on Slim, I see you training already. And stop flying people around and fly yourself to Dubai and let's make this happen. Yo, what's up Slim? You finally—
Does he really live in Dubai?
This is what's gonna happen when we're in Dubai.
Slim clearly wasn't interested in fighting him. He was used to beating up somewhat relevant creators like FuziTube.
You just an appetizer, that's all you are. You're not even an appetizer in my career. Like
Appetizer?
Yo, like who you looking at? You're not supposed to be here, bro. Honestly, you're not.
No, the tattoos are
supposed to
fire.
be here, but there's so much other people I was supposed to fight. Like who? I was desperate, bro. There was
He wanted to fight who? Deji.
Bro,
If he was actually good, he would
Al
fight
Wasabi, Anisan Gibb, bro. There was
Oh
so
wow,
many-
Alex Wasabi.
Huh? Al Wasabi beat the shit. First of all, I'm not gonna lie, Al Wasabi beat the shit out you. I ain't gonna lie, man. He'll beat the shit out you.
Amir was just super cocky and unlikable during all these meetups. The guy was just begging to get his face smashed in. Their fight took place on July 31st, 2021.
This looks like shit. Who made this?
And at the first ever social knockout event, and Slim easily won. Just like in bed, Amir didn't even last a minute. He got—
What? He's gonna talk about NNA Productions' sexual life like this? Just like in bed, even last minute. That seems so out of place from you, Rob. No, it doesn't. All of Rob's jokes are like this. Where they're weirdly sexual, whether they're talking about a kid or not. And it doesn't make sense. I don't think the jokes are good.
blown out. Legit one of the fastest stoppages in the history of crossover boxing.
Let's go. Just putting the pressure on him. The referee just asked him, do you want to continue? Because he looked as if he does not want to continue. And Slim keeps on putting the pressure on.
That was a terrible showing, actually.
During the aftermath of the fight, Amir admitted that the reason he lost so badly was because he got massive anxiety. Not sure why, as this guy is apparently contacting demons on a daily basis.
And at this point I'm panicking and I had anxiety at this point. As you guys can see, like, she calls my name right now and I don't even respond. Because I'm not even there, I was just like somewhere else. At this point my anxiety started and I forgot everything, as you guys can see by my face.
Though, to be fair to him, Amir was pretty respectful about his loss and congratulated
Okay. We're gonna get anything else from this?
goofy fight. And Amir was decided the winner mainly because he actually took it somewhat seriously. He wasn't trying to do the Markiplier punch or any other crazy moves, he was just letting Adnan wear himself out. Amir would then sign on to a Misfits boxing card a year later,
No
announcing
way.
a fight with the TikToker Walid Sharks. It was supposed to be an undercard for the match between Jay Swingler and Nick LMAO. However, NNA had to pull out last minute. According to him on Twitter, his visa declined when entering the UK, so he had to return home. This is either due to stupidity or Etika's spirit cursed him.
You know how many people
Dude, the fucking blue eyes. Holy shit. It's like this is the Earth Report shit.
I cured with that song? Wow, I'm actually really happy. I need to start making songs again.
Oh god no. Donald Trump is going to be using that song to torture prisoners of war. Amir would also be
Donald Trump mentioned. That might be worse at all. His sweeping, his dog shit videos, I just don't think he's funny.
begin portraying himself as this alpha male crypto bro, which doesn't work when you have these cringy tattoos all over your body. Imagine him having to explain to his hookup partner why he has a bunch of ha-has inked on his arm.
You freak! Want to see a magic trick? Here is your ass, and here's my dick!
That's the green video. Wait. This is the green video he just shared around for like a fucking week. This insane pool robs media.
Recently, he's begun promoting some bizarre, scam-like products meant to siphon money from his remaining fans, though judging by the view counts, nobody is falling for it. It's basically a dropshipping
Rob just tapped in? Rob? I know we've had our differences, Rob, but I see the bigger picture now. I get what you're going for.
scheme where it allows you to build your store using AI. Nothing about this sounds legit. If you sign up, you have Down syndrome.
You can actually get a Shopify trial for 3 days, and all you have to do is pay $1 for the first 3 months. So you'll actually have 3 days to test this out before you start paying $1. We're also going to install AutoDS. Automates product importing, pricing, and
I don't give a
even
fuck.
order fulfillment. Yo, Amir, you went from making 3 AM videos to making millions. How did that happen? So what I actually do is trading, and I've been trading for 2 to 3 years now, non-stop after YouTube, and it's been paying me a lot, and actually that really changed my life.
If he was making millions, why does he need sponsorships like this? You'd be better off having established titles or Fume sponsor you. And for what? A small paycheck and
So,
viewership? Don't expect more. Can't say I'm surprised, but I'd still love to see a genuine attempt at calling Charlie Kirk at 3 AM, calling Watch Mojo at 3 AM, calling McJuggerNugget's aborted child at 3 AM, anything other than
you did it, Rob. You lost me again.
this. It's not even funny bad, it's just garbage.
This video fucking terrible, man. Also, why did he has a video called KSI's little brother? It's a video called KSI's annoying little brother. But he called KSI Deji's older brother. They just have one joke. They just have one joke. I heard this is probably the last thing I look at tonight. I heard a report at a live stream tonight. He went live and ended live when I was live. He tried to steal my time slot.
America.
way.
Bike.
Dude, it's never been more over. Ert's no longer paying for StreamYard premium plan. He no longer gets the full intro. He has to deal with the fucking generic StreamYard intro. Report bros, it's over. It's over. I can't believe I saw the rise and catastrophic downfall of their report. Just at a glance.
Yo, what up?
Every time I check up on him, he's at 3 viewers. Yeah, hasn't been able to recover. It breaks my heart because I liked Ert was pulling good viewership. People were calling in. It was an entertaining show. Ert's lost it. He's lost that touch. And touch made everything good. It was so funny at a point that forced Aiden Underground to call in. I don't know if you guys know who Aiden Underground is. That's probably one of Aiden's best segments ever. Stamping that down right now. His panels got replaced by another guy now. Wait, other people do his panels pretty much with the same exact people. He has random people calling now. Like Leonard, Craig. They all call into different shows now. The book of something.
Can y'all hear me? We bike. We in the want to talk.
Not of these actual words that they've changed them. They don't know how to be manipulated. That word is. They have no idea what they're talking about.
So we got Dylan Allen who said he was taught racism, and it showed me how moronic pure race-based biases are. Is racism taught, or is it like a natural progression?
These guys are dumb fuck, dude. I like you, Ert. But sometimes, just be asking moronic questions.
People are doing in school to the kids.
Who the fuck is this guy on the right? That guy sounds like he's in 0.5 speed.
People are doing in school to the kids and all that.
Wait,
Are they just talking with this guy?
Pittsburgh T, can I ask you one question? Can blacks be racist?
Absolutely. Any group of people can be racist at any point. It's not limited to one group of people. Anytime you think of that one...
Okay, I know what's going on here. Because Ert said, oh, okay. Ert believes that black people cannot be racist. And this is the tone indicator. If you believe black people can be racist, Ert shuts you down. That's how it is. And we stand with Ert for that.
Race is more superior than the other, or you have a problem strictly because of race, that's racism.
What is it? Like, look, I'm asking this, like, imagine if I was a 12-year-old kid, my son, I'm asking.
Imagine I was a 12-year-old kid. I want to be saying that in the StreamYard community. You need a fucking crazy response.
What is racism? Like, what's the difference between gang members that kill blacks and racism? Like, what is racism, and why is it so powerful? Like, why is it so prevalent in conversations with older blacks? Because honestly, look, I'm gonna end it with this. Only older blacks talk about racism. Yeah, kids.
Only older blacks talk about racism. A lot of older blacks had to deal with what they see. Like, this is gonna be a great topic. It seems a year. Yeah, a lot of older blacks did. A lot of the older ones did go through segregation, and even then, the post fall out of segregation. And like even the Reagan era. So let's talk about lesbians. He's breaking no new grounds here. He's like, why do old black people talk about racism? I don't know. Feels like a pretty simple answer.
Don't talk about racism. That's like an elderly thing. That's like an older thing. Like you got to be like 35 and maybe an older, because racism is really. Oh, kids.
Yeah, they talk about it. Yeah, kids talk about it. The bullshit. Okay. You go to a football game and watch how they talk to each other.
Ever since Mike almost OD'd and Leonard showed his whole ass, or it's never been the same, dude. It's like he just saw everything flash in front of his eyes. And instead of taking it for granted, he's shell shocked and he doesn't know how to react. Or instead of learning that he took everything for granted and really cherishing it, he's shell shocked. It's over.
Go to a basketball game and watch how they talk together. On a high school basketball game, go there and see how they talk to each other.
I was born in 71, and I never talked about racism in high school.
I was born in 83. I never
talked or anything.
What's a high school basketball game? Imagine I'm 12. I'm not liking the conversation between these two guys. A pedophile and a drunken joined a call. I'm not liking what's going on here over here. Also, I just don't believe you're born in the 1970s or 1980s and you've never talked about racism or discussed racism. I just don't believe that in the slightest.
Yeah, but see, that's anecdotal, right? But the world itself, especially in America, everything is separated by race, and we love race. No matter how much people play this game, I'm not racist. That ain't got nothing to do with you as an individual. We don't control this country. This country is built and made off of race. On the day-to-day decision where they allocate funds.
They even know what racism means? I don't think either the two people on the right know what racism means. The guy on the left might be locked in fully, but the two guys on the right they're out of it.
Resources and materials, all that's done by race. Even when you fill out any governmental form, it's going to ask you your race. And most of it, they don't put all these genders in there. They don't put the genders in there. They don't put all the races in there. So they separate it out. They put black, they put white, and they put other, and maybe Hispanic. That's it. And some groups of Hispanics relate and identify as whites. There's a whole group of them in different ethnicities. We know this to be a fact. The governmental forms, they're asking you, that's just not true. And kids don't hear that it doesn't exist, and we only talk about it in the scope. That's just not true. And kids don't have to be taught this stuff. They do it.
You think, so you think we should get rid of all that? Like, get rid of asking people their race or gender on any kind of forms. Just get rid of that.
Dude, why are they... He explains how racism is completely baked into, like, everything. Even the forms you sign. And the drunken dude's like, if you think we should get rid of that? You think that should go?
Yeah. If they want to, if we really want to get rid of race, and we really don't, but we can't say I'm not talking about it, but the government is constantly asking you about it. Like, it don't make, you see what I mean? Like, just because you're not asking about it, and the government is constantly asking you about this thing, and they're making decisions.
Oh, also, I think Earth's MAGA, if I remember correctly, from LA, or he lives in LA, which I don't fucking know how you do that, but
based off of this, so it clearly matters. So we remove that off those forms. Now you're
what sex you prefer or whatever. I mean, it's all a bunch of bullshit, really. I mean,
yeah, I agree.
Why do they need to know all that?
Nah, they do. Well, because this is all a social experiment to them. Like, I see why they did it now is because they know how, like, it's algorithms now. Like, they learned, like, they.
Or what the fuck are you talking about? It's just buzzword. Or get your head in the game. Why is it racism in the government and how they treat people, allocate funds, or it's like it's the algorithms and the way they treat people, and it's like, Lock the fuck in once in a while.
I've been studying us for, when I say they, I might be talking about the government or whatever the powers that be is, but they asked these questions because they were really doing a social experience.
We said, I might be talking about the government or whatever power it be is. Who could the other power it be is? It's not the government that's doing shit like this to you. I think he's a schizo theory. You just want to say it.
Experiment, excuse me, on this. And now that we're hip to it and aware to it, and we're all Americans at the end of the day, I don't see you or you Pittsburgh, or I don't see you 12th man no different from.
Whenever someone says the government or the blank, there's only two answers usually. It's usually the deep state or the Jews. I'm just curious if actually says what his opinion theory is.
Who I am. Because we get on here and we talk a lot of times. We done talked over 100 nights. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I think it was all a social experiment. And I think we're figuring it out now. So yeah, I don't think that's no longer needed. But now it's all about algorithms now. Y'all understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah, I don't think they should be allowed to ask you like what race you are on an application.
You already said that 3 times, buddy. Let's move
that
on.
That would be more with equal
Let's
right,
keep going.
Wouldn't it? Or
they're
on
not
a
gonna not do that,
resume, or...
Yeah, but they're not going to not do that because that's how they manipulate. I'll give you an example. A lot of your major highways, they ran those through certain neighborhoods. They didn't make a mistake and run those through Beverly Hills. They knew where they were running them because they already had the information of who was living there. Based on your census, based on your taxes, based on your employment information, where you putting your race down there. That's why they ran those highways through. They went in there and said, hey, we putting a highway here. I forgot what they call it. Or what is it? Where they make you take whatever the average is for that area. You have to take the amount that they're offering and you got to leave. And they finna run I-95 in Miami. They properly ran that through prevalent black neighborhoods. Built that up, made them people get from up out of there, sell their houses, and they ran that highway straight up and through there. And it winds and twists all through the doggone state of Florida, all the way up to New York City. And when you look at them winds and twists of where a lot of those areas were, a lot of it was prevalent areas of all different kinds of certain neighborhood roads.
Piece of property, 20 acres, has a future platted out property. How they
and this has been going on forever. Let me finish it. Let me get this out. You know how they made like the Brooklyn Nets? They use Jay-Z. They use a black voice to say, "Oh, it's cool. We're gonna build this," and they build things around that. So yeah, it's not a racial thing. Like it's a power structure that they build, and that's how the Brooklyn Nets was able to get rid of all them people in that area in Brooklyn. Got Jay-Z used to rap about and love and sell drugs to, and they shut all that down and made all kind of structures around that. And
it's not a race thing. It's a power structure that's built on race. Figure that one out. Dude, how the fuck does Ert come to any conclusion? Ever.
Promoted it. He was called an owner, so-called owner, 1.2% or 0.1% or whatever he was. So yeah, it's not just, it's like, it's a power structure. I don't think it's just racism because they use all of us. I think it's powers that be. But go ahead. Yeah, blacks just happen to be the cheapest area.
Nah, but it's beyond that, because when you're putting a road through a whole of a state, you can put it anywhere. And you can see these roads, they're not straight line roads. They're not picking a straight line and they're just pushing the road straight up. They're winding these roads through certain communities. They're determining where they're going to put exits. Oh, we ain't putting no exit. You can get on here, but you finna bypass all these exits.
I agree. Hold on, not to cut you off, but I have to agree and disagree a little bit because you were right. Because we built the 105 freeway when I was young, right?
She's debating racism the whole time. We're gonna get through this. I'm skipping through it now.
I have one halfway. It's like
we don't look at it through the earth. We look at it to our particular piece of property and land that we're on, which for us is the United States. And then so we only look at it from that point. If we look at it from Earth and we're on the planet Earth, believable.
Yeah,
right now it's unbelievable.
In Alaska, I use solar for all my power. It runs my refrigeration and freezer
How did they let him keep talking?
and everything, man.
But we'll be together. Fuck all that race stuff, man. What we gonna do? We racism. I don't think that's a learned behavior. And I wouldn't say, I don't know if it's exclusive to America. I would assume it's not, because that's just human nature. Certain things are human nature. Violence, human nature. You're always gonna have violence. You're always gonna have racism. You're always gonna have ignorance. And those combinations are what the money made the world go round. And the power and the money is for the power to do those things. And we can't act like these things don't happen. And they've always been happening. They're not to stop happening because we don't like them. They're always going to happen. That's the way the whole world's built. And it's never.
Okay, so Ert is the most easily impressionable person ever because he doesn't know shit about anything. And then now telling Ert that racism and violence are always going to happen, so why change anything? Literally some of the most autistic shit I've ever heard. Also, I don't know how Ert can claim racism doesn't exist and he's never experienced racism with fucking DEI getting absolutely ripped apart last year. And the shit they've been doing with redistricting over the past 2 months. Which means just pretty blatant racism. But I mean, I guess if you don't keep up with the news in the slightest, and you just believe what they say with DEI, well, actually, you'd have to think DEI is it's black people getting jobs they don't deserve. To think it's not racist to rip it away. That's what it was getting sold as.
If you look at
that's why Ert and Leonard got along so well. They're both fucking MAGA guys.
white crime in that whole percentage block of actual crime, and you do the stats, it's pretty comparable. Like you might get 1 to 5% difference. It's not like white people are doing so much less crime or Asians. Like it's comparable through the races. They're all the same.
Wait.
People are people.
Wait. So I'm lying what I just said?
No, I say you lying. Crime stats don't support what you're saying.
We make up 13% of the population.
What's that mean?
We commit 15% of the violent crime.
What are we doing, Ert? It's fucking Ert Classic 1350. Does Ert just hate black people? Every conclusion he comes to is like he's just reading anti-black rhetoric. It's insane. How does he do it?
Yeah, but even that is not even true, because what's a violent crime? Do you know in Baltimore, Maryland, they have changed what a violent crime is? You know in DC, they changed what a violent crime is. See how
that's what blacks, blacks will always change words.
No, it's cities.
Blacks will always change for words. I guess I never noticed because they don't really discuss race that often. Does Ert just hate black people?
And states determine these words. It has nothing to do with color. Like, so
yeah, I'm kind of curious about what Ert's algorithm's looking like.
They determine that this is not a violent crime no more. This particular, like example, breaking and entering. If somebody breaks in and then they poke somebody, is that a violent crime or is that breaking and entering? That's breaking and entering because it's now no longer it's not non-violent now. You see how the game that they play? So like if you look at this actual stats of what's going on.
So based on the way he edits stuff, you can tell he hates black people. Yeah, I would thought so. I didn't know it was this bad. Let's find one of the bangers. He hasn't been doing the thumbnails every stream now. It really has fell off. It breaks my heart, man. Let's find one of the classic Ert Report thumbnails. His thumbnails do suck ass now. They don't have the aura like they used to. Like, dude, this is one of the best thumbnails of all time. Like it or not. Ert made one of the going in a different direction. This is beautiful. Which way is he gonna go? Purple blood. No more. Captain Save-A-Ho. You don't cook shit up like this no more. One of the greatest thumbnails of all time. His eyes are so edited green, it hurts. Where's the ones where he was white? Oh, the AI thumbnails with him and Nipsey Hussle. We needed this one. Dude, be looking so tough. We lost technology to make thumbnails like this. I don't think we did. I think Eric just got lazy. Oh, this is a banger. Hold on. This is a banger. Fucking... I don't even have words for how green he made his eyes here. And this shit would scare me if I scroll through YouTube and I see this. He looks looks a few tones lighter in this thumbnail. Okay. It's the first stream I ever watched from him. It's a classic.
It's gay.
Thank you, Craig. Now, why is it Craig gets that from the other side of the pond, but you can't get it from California?
Because Craig is gay. No, I'm just playing. I'm just joking. What I'm saying.
I miss this dynamic. It's like watching a show. What's a Goy reference? Imagine like you're a big fan of the show Friends. You know, you ever watch Friends? Shit. They keep the main guy. They cut the rest of the cast and they replace it with two other guys who are both ass. And you try to continue the show around the main guy who wasn't that funny to begin with. That's what the Ert Report is. I mean, this was beautiful. A cast like this.
We know what you're saying. You're trying to make trying to make it easy for yourself, and you can't do it, Art.
Somebody said, "Have you ever had a Kentucky Klondike bar?" I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's some old shit.
Good thing about that is you've actually got a headphone jack actually in the back of it.
Let me explain this. A girl putting on a strap on and penetrating that's gay. I'm talking about two girls kissing each other.
Any females giving each other any type of intimate sexual contact is gay.
That's lesbian.
Lesbian, gay. It's just they prefer to be called lesbian because
gay is penetration of the act.
No, it's not.
Where did he get these? Where did he get these definitions from?
All right, read a book. Don't be Skywalker.
She said gay is gay.
Gay is gay, dude. I've got a lot of family. I've got a few members of my family who are gay.
Hold on. So women that just kiss each other, like women. Okay, so
Leonard's wrong about one major detail, but when we'll get to that when if I get to it again.
They're kissing each other, and then they're in a love making, whatever you want to call it. It's gay.
All right, gay is gay. So a threesome.
Gay is gay.
So if
no, the women are gay. He's just taking advantage of a good situation.
Because hold on, he's involved with gay sex because it's two gays having sex.
So Ert's a complete dumbass here. At the trough? No. That's Craig. We love Craig. Ert's now arguing that it's gay for a guy to be in a threesome with two girls because the two girls are gay here. Which is just not true. You can have a straight threesome as a guy. You can have a gay threesome as a guy. The problem is, someone's gonna be gay, and someone's about to be gay in it. Someone is. Just how it is. Just how it is. Yep, that's gay. I don't know how you got to the conclusion that's gay. The problem is that even though the main character isn't funny to begin with, you can play it off with others who were funny. Yeah, he bounced off well with the funny guys. But when they're all gone and it's just him, you've really noticed the lack of the funny guys. Because Urt was a role player on his own. He was a good role player on his own stream. The second you take away the stars, a good role player is not going to cut it. Let's say what's a good example? Who's a fucking Zach Randolph? Yeah, Zach Randolph. He's not manning a team himself.
I'm gonna make it more simple for you, right?
Or it's like Harden. Harden at least averaged 45 per month, and one MVP. Should have won 2 MVPs.
Right. The women in bar.
Or it's like Kyrie Irving. That's my comparison.
Answer the question. If a man having sex with 2 women, is he gay?
No, he's not.
But he's involved with a gay act.
No, that's not a gay act. As long as they're not
So you see how I'm so sad to see where the Urt report's gone, when this is the first stream I clicked on with the Urt report, and they were arguing what's gay and what's not. I was like, this is peak content. Where has this been all my life? And then they broke up. Sex is gay. Well, I mean, if you see it like that, yeah, I guess it's all gay.
Those women are not touching and freaking on each other.
Hold on. If 2 men have sex with 1 woman, is that not gay?
That's not gay. That's putting the strain on her.
Humming each other and kissing each other, and then they're not gay.
Are the men kissing each other and stroking each other's backs?
If 2 men are having sex with 1 woman, it's a DP. You know what a DP is?
Penetration, yeah. There it is, but it's not. They're not gay.
Yeah, I'm hitting it from the back. She's giving you head, or vice versa.
No. He's in. We're gonna go further than that.
Oh,
He's literally said DP.
you gonna go further that where it's 2 men, 2 sets of balls are smacking against each other between the ass? Yeah, that's gay.
Yeah, that's DP. That's a DP.
No, that's called.
Even vice versa. When I taking it from back and giving head. He's losing me. Or it's losing me.
The Hollywood 3-way, and it's gay.
But if one woman is on the balls,
You're an Eiffel Tower DP, Jimmy. You seem like the type. No, and
the other woman is on the shaft, is that gay?
No, that's not gay. 2 sets of balls flipping and flapping on each other is gay.
Okay, so now we done established a difference between 2 men and 2 women. We already.
Urt is fundamentally and functionally illiterate, and he doesn't know how to word sentences or understand anything. If 2 guys are doing something sexually, that's gay. If 2 girls are doing something sexually with each other, that's gay. If they're not crossing paths, you're gonna be hard pressed to call it gay.
No, we haven't established anything. If I'm hitting it from the back, you see, you're not listening. You're not listening. If I'm hitting it from the back and Craig, she's sucking him off.
Okay, I'll skip for a little bit.
The word lesbian is a word that was invented to differentiate between
gays,
women and men. Because men are homosexuals, right?
Okay, now you get it.
No.
This is what we lose. We need visual demonstration. You're not getting that. It can be gay. It's not necessarily though. It's relatively gay though. I could agree on that. It could be relatively gay. Earth's trying to talk in definitives though. That's not gonna cut it. Where Leonard loses me, I was fully on Leonard's side, is when Leonard says, was it women and men can be gay? women only can be lesbians. I was like, okay. And then Leonard says, but only men can be homosexuals. You lost me, Leonard. You're wrong. You're wrong on definition.
Stop, Art. Now, women.
I don't know where this shit about to go.
Yeah, please do. Now, women are lesbians, right? Craig?
Yes.
They're not gay. Women aren't
Men
gay.
are homosexuals, right?
Yes.
And the both of them have same-sex relations, right?
It's gay.
Thank you, Craig. Now, why is it Craig gets that from the other side of the pond, but you can't get it from...
Yeah, Leonard showed its asshole on stream. That's lost media now. I'm conflicted on that. Would I see that? No, I wouldn't. Is it a shame it's lost media? Yeah, probably.
In California.
Yes.
Dude, on Aiden's stream, no, on this fucking Report's guy stream. Report, guy in the top left's name's his name's Art, but it's Report. Guy in the top right, one time, pulled his pants down and showed his ass on stream to last time they ever talked, really. And they started beefing after that. They went into a forever war because of that.
Craig is gay. No, I'm just playing.
Yeah, Leonard is Raven's best case scenario.
I'm just joking. What I'm saying is this.
We know what you're saying. You're trying to make you're trying to make it easy for yourself, and you can't do it, Art.
Somebody said, "Have you ever had a Kentucky Klondike bar?" I don't know what that means.
Oh, that's some old shit. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Ugh.
Yeah, that's bad. This is some of my favorite though. It's good though now.
I see y'all in the chat, man.
This is the intro he doesn't have anymore, by the way.
I see y'all in the chat, and we're gonna grow from here. This is really gonna be a channel for the people. Ain't no banning over here.
Late nights on the west. No lights on the coast. LA women with the vision get clear.
You used to have a whole intro.
Truth in the sound. There's no that better from
That's a premium feature, and he lost it because he stopped paying. It's making me sad. Wait, even better, Snark? The max amount of people you can have on a free StreamYard stream, I think, is 4 or 5. He never passes that amount. Which means the StreamYard free Snark is probably correct. Let me search this up, actually. How much people can be on a free StreamYard stream? Maximum of 6. Okay.
Throughout both of these cycles, once I started actually doing the math,
and nobody ever says anything.
You know what, guys? You know what? That might be enough snarking for me today. It's almost 3 a.m. I was trying to finish an edit before I went to bed. I still have an hour more to go through and skim through. We'll see if I do that. That's probably gonna do it for the stream, guys. That's probably gonna do it for the stream, guys. My camera look like what is it? Is it tripping out? I don't know. That's probably gonna do it for the stream, guys. Let me find a song to play for the outro. Then I'll probably go to bed. Let's play more Map Proxy. Yep, I'm gonna play that. Thank you guys for watching. I'll catch you guys later. Goodbye. Chud birthday stream next. Is it his birthday? I don't know if it's his birthday. Happy birthday, Chud. Chud Logic. Big fan of the channel. Friend of the channel. That's the wrong screen. Alright, there we go. Bye. Goodbye, guys.